Okay, alright. I'm going to try to exist and do the existing thing. Existing, yeah, that thing. The existing. I can do that. Hesitantly say. I can totally do the existing thing. Yep, that's me existing. Existing? Alright. So now I get to invite people. Okay. Cedar said to go ahead and invite them while we're on. Go ahead and do that. Making sure I got everybody going on here. Trying to think who else I could be inviting. Here we go. Why does my back have to think that anger is equivalent to the now? I haven't figured out what to name this thing yet. I need to figure out a name for it. I almost want to call it like cookies and cream or Oreo. I think Oreo is what I'm leaning towards. Boom. What do we want to do? Doop, 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 doop. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put things back where they belong. Wait, I just put the wrong thing in the wrong thing. Oh, right, it's this one, this one, this one, this one. Put that down, put this above here, grab that, I need to dispose of these two things. Boom, boom. So many cats. So many cats. That's catchy. Wait, is it nighttime? No, not even close. Okay. I do, however... My back is so angry right now. What the fluff? What the fluff, man? Okay, I need to put weapons in somewhere. Da-da-da-da. Clearly, we're putting this here. Bows and arrows. Where did I put the bows and arrows? Did I put it over here? Nope. What about over here? There you are. Fantastic. Wait. Flame, unbreaking. I kind of want to repair that. I've got enough XP from all of these. But those are already... That's a good bow too. Well, I mean... I should enchant, like... I should enchant these. Or, like, repair them or something. I don't know. too expensive. What do you mean it's too expensive? What the fluff? What do you mean it's too expensive? Weird that you say it's too expensive. The fluff you want about, man. What the fluff are you on about? Apparently we've got so many bows. Do I want to repair this Infinity Unbreaking Punch to Power 4? 5. You know what? We'll go ahead and repair our own bow. Doop 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 doop. Too expensive. What the fluff are you on about it being too expensive? That's some bow hockey if I ever heard any. Wait, do I have a regular bow? Maybe I can take a regular bow. Apparently it's gonna be just so fickle. Fickle my pickle. I invited people, but the peoples did not show up. Maybe I just have to like... What if I put that there? Too expensive. What if I put this here? 17. So I would need 17. To do a fully stocked bow. So I need 17 XP. So that means we're gonna need to do some grinding. Oh, I don't like the grinding. Grinding, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Hello. What do I need to do? Well, preferably figuring out what we're doing.
Is effective message.
Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot to put my second wrist brace on. GJ, I need at least 17. At least 17 XP. We can do that. What do we need to obtain 17 XP before the sun sets on the third day? Wait, do I have my fishing rod on me? I think my fishing rod's in one of these. Hold up. That one's empty. That one's not. They're just existing. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. But yeah, maybe I'll go back inside the house temporarily. Only temporarily. Till I can do a few things. I could make chicken Alfredo pasta tonight. Eh. I don't know, food just doesn't sound good. Happy Valentine's Day. No, we're not going to be saying much of that today. Your camera's obstructed. Well, too damn bad. Let's see if we can do this. Why is my back flaring up? I would ask how stressed am I, but that's a question I'd prefer not to have the answer to, and I know the answer to it. Unfortunately. Remember, hydrate. Oh, man. Remember to hydrate. Hello, dragon. Boop. Let's see. I'm gonna be doing a Valentine's Day build. Need to get to my bed or grab the bed on hand. And just take the bed out. And then go fishing for a bit, because I need 17 XP. Also, do you remember where the warden area was the last time we came across it, coordinate-wise? Because I know that Druid and me wanted to go back to the warden with BK. We know how to defeat the warden now, so we wanted to try and do that. We just forgot where the area was that the warden is in. Didn't pay attention. I just need 17 XP. I just want to fix a bow I have. Well, I didn't expect to get another bow, but that's okay. Not where yours is, but probably that I went to. I mean, if you know of an area where the warden is, that would help too. I can write down the coordinates and stuff. I don't remember where it is. I know we saw one when we were in the caves down under your place that one time, but I don't remember the specific location, and I have spent 2 days in a row looking through all of the frickin' places down there and not finding that warden area that we came across. I know that there were like a lot of mobs in the area, and as you go deeper and deeper, there were the shulker box, not shulker boxes, the skulk sensors in that area. And then I told BK we don't go near that area because that's the warden, and you said something about, oh, we could take him. I'm like, no, the hell we can't. We cannot take the warden right now. We're not prepped. You're like, we got this. No. And then you found an area that had like, I think 3 wardens in it. They kept spawning and like taking you out, and there was like the message that popped up on the chat about how you were eviscerated by a warden beam. And I'm just like, well, damn, Minecraft, how dare you? Can you join? Generally it's just for people that I know. Hold on. Okay, so you're saying it was 2376 negative 522, 552. So 2376. You don't remember the middle number? But yeah, I think I was out in the savannah fixing up the savannah house, and I was fixing up the savannah house. I don't remember what BK and Druid were doing, but you said you wanted to go out and explore, and you're like, I found a warden! I found 2 wardens! Oh crap, there's 3 of them! I'm stuck! I'm gonna die! And I'm just like, I don't know how to help. And then you're like, I'm just gonna log out so that I just kind of respawn where the warden don't show up. Yo! What the fluff? Are you kidding me right now? But yeah, we are gonna be doing like a Valentine's town build type thing. Yeah, they just kept spawning and I had to tunnel and I left the game before it could get me. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. We've done a lot of building since then. A lot of building. We even built a roller coaster. Got like a lot of modern builds. The area that we're going to be building the Valentine's Village, I built an aquarium on it. It is near, it's near the savannah next to the village area near your base. The best way, in my opinion, to unalive the warden is with the bow while sneaking. So, from what I understand, Druid has a power 5 bow that that they have enchanted, and that will take out the warden. But you have to hit the warden exactly 24 times, and you have to be up really, really high on a lot of blocks outside the range of his beam. And you have to basically shoot or distract him while you're up that high, and then take him out by like the 24 hits. And that's what I learned. Hello everyone, we can't stay but want to drop and say hi. Oh, hi! Hope you have a good rest of the day, Kay. I'm trying to find that. And I think that my voice is slowly in the process of like unaliving, and so I might be losing my voice at the moment, and my throat is having a really rough time. I don't know what it is, just randomly started losing my voice. And it wasn't a nonverbal episode either. It was really weird. I need to put the fish up. I have been trying to take care of myself. It's just been weird. I think I have to cook those. Oh, okay then. then I'll put the mob drops in the mob drop. But were you like super underground? Still using the wood in the furnace? Well, I mean, we have some coal, but we don't have a lot of coal. And I've used a lot of the coal for like torches in the past couple weeks because we've had a lot of torches where we went and explored. I could use lava buckets because I do have an abundance of lava buckets. But the lava buckets end up running out of fuel after you start them. Got quite a bit of lava buckets. I don't do tea! I don't do tea! I like making tea for other people, but I don't like tea myself. Very picky on tea. Trying to see where I can put this stuff. Home supplies. We do have like little, what is it? Conduit things at the Valentine's area. So we should have like quite a bit of those. Warm water then. Probably do salt water later, like warm salt water and gargling. Gargling sounds so weird. Sounds like a weird word. And take some of the wood blocks. You can make infinite lava generator with lava and dripstone with a cauldron. I'm not sure how you do that, but I can try and figure it out. Okay, you said a cauldron, dripstone, and lava. Lava, cauldron, and dripstone. Okay, let me see. Home goods, what do we got? No cauldron. Okay. Hello. You gonna be joining, bro? I invited you. Gonna betray my trust here. Let's see, I've got a bucket of lava. You need dripstone. Dripstone. I think I have some dripstone up in my room. Let me check. No, I'm having some wine and lasagna. Blech. I don't drink. We gotta go. Have a good night. You have a good night as well. Let's see, you said cauldron and dripstone. It's not that one. Don't judge me. Don't judge my organization here. I was having to quickly put things here while in survival mode. I remember looking for so long to find dripstone for my skeleton farm. We went down to an area recently that has a bunch of cave stuff and a bunch of dripstone. There are so many mobs in that area. If you want to know where that cave is, you're more than welcome to hop on. I can show you where the cave is. We've got paths to it, but there is a ton of dripstone down there. There's like so much dripstone. If you need extra dripstones. Let's see, we got that. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. I need to do the bed thing. Go grab a cauldron from Wall General. Wall General. Gotta go to, you know, the home goods section of Wall General over there. And hopefully not die. Cool. I see. Let's see. We need to get across to the Wall General. It's not a Walmart. It's not a Dollar General. It's a Wall General. The new Minecraft update came out, right? Yes, there is a new Minecraft update. I believe there are now camels in all of the desert biomes. You can use leaves for furnaces. I think fireflies are a thing now. But I don't know. I just know about the camels and like the leaves, and you can find different colored sheep in different biomes. And colder biomes are more likely to spawn green, blue, black sheep, and white sheep. Warmer biomes are more likely to spawn red, orange, and yellow sheep and brown sheep. But you do have the off chance of getting a pink sheep in any of the biomes. There is a place here, like farm wise. Felix is no longer in the server, but their place that they had built is still there. I'm just kind of leaving it there. There was some stuff that came up, and they chose to leave. Let's see, candles, crystals, armor. I know I've got, I think it's this one. Nope, that's lighting. Nope. Nope. Where the heck did I store this stuff? It's the middle one. Nope, that's anvils. Nope. Where the heck did I put the cauldrons? Which aisle did I put? Oh, I didn't label all the iron aisles. I also didn't price everything. Cauldron. I need one cauldron. I will deposit something in return. What can I deposit in return? Do I have anything I can deposit in return? But yeah, Felix is no longer in our server. I'll probably pay with crystals. I'll do like 2 crystals in return for the cauldron. I'm just gonna put it on register 3. There, I've paid 2 crystals for this cauldron, and now I take my leave out of Wall General here. There's quite a few things. I also found out you can put like little like warped vines in the flower pots along with ferns. You can put cactus in the flower pots and do little bonsai trees. For the generator, you need in this order vertical, lava, cobblestone. Wait, what? Vertical, lava, cobblestone, dripstone, blank, cauldron. Okay. I need to do this in a plate. Where am I gonna put this? Okay, so vertical. Need cobblestone. I think I have some cobblestone out in one of these chests. That's dirt and stuff. Okay. Not what I was looking for. Cobblestone. Yep, got plenty of that. Okay. Do this in order. Vertical, lava, cobblestone, dripstone. Okay. Where to... I could put it over by Goth IHOP. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Ow! 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just like, and you do it in order. Vertically. Okay, so I need to do the cauldron down here. Then okay. Vertical, lava, cobblestone, dripstone, blank. Okay, hold on. Okay, cobblestone, dripstone, blank. So cobblestone, dripstone. Okay, and then... Wait, am I gonna be able to do that? Or is that gonna, like, spill over? I feel like I'm gonna fail at this. Hold on. I've got this. I'm not good with the verbal directions, but I will try. Okay, so... Put in the bucket of lava. Oh my gosh. Whew. Okay, so... Lava. Ugh. Maybe I should have took an allergy med. Ow. Okay, so... You need to cover the lava because the rain can sit in. Okay, thanks. Cover the lava because the rain will turn it into obsidian. Okay, I got this. Don't hop in the lava, preferably. Okay, so then there's that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then we just turn that off, well, not turn it off, but like erase it or take it out. Okay, so here, here, and here. Wait, but then it doesn't, but how is this supposed to fill up? Are you sure it wasn't a hopper or something? Because, like, how is that supposed to fill up the cauldron? How is it? I don't get it. How is that supposed to do the thing? Oh, over time. Okay. That looks kind of weird, and I kind of want to like address that with something. I don't like that. That's just kind of nonchalantly. There we go. A lava well. Don't fall down. But yeah, I can show you the area where that cave is. I just need to get to like a boat and get down there. It's over by Druid's place, but like more so near your place actually. I think, yeah, if I remember correctly. Okay, now that's not too weird. I had to do this on a skyblock well with my friends. Fair enough. I haven't really done any realms or skyblock stuff. I've thought about recreating Legend of Zelda.
You can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms.
I've thought about recreating Skyloft from Legend of Zelda in like a build, but it's been a while since I've played Skyward Sword. Does my home still have a bunch of allays? I believe so. I can check if you need me to. I'm also too scared to try and fly over there. I should have some rockets somewhere so I could technically fly over there. I just don't trust myself not to crash into a tree again. How do I go and fly over there? I mean, I could just, have to check. Last time I checked, whenever I was over there trying to get down past the farm to the cave area, there were still a bunch of allays in the castle, so like, not castle, but like your base, there's still a good bit of allays in there. I don't really see them like gone, they're still there. Let's see, boats. I'm gonna build a different. By the way, do you all still use my villager farm and skeleton farm? Yes, we do. We do. Like in here. We do still use them. Kinda wanna. Yo! Nani. What the hell was that? Where the fuck is that? Hi, goat. Hi, goat. Oh, there's so much darkness here. I don't like it. It's like mobs will spawn. Yeah, it's really dark underneath that land bridge up there. There's like a large amount of darkness in there. I just don't want to deal with it. There's like apparently goat and cat in a boat. I think that was Felix's doing. Hold on. Going this way. Let's see. I did renovations to the house over here. We've got the bridge that connects from one place to another. We've got this place. I was encouraged to build more bridges connecting different places because there were skeleton horses that spawned the other day and they wanted to get the skeleton horses across from this area over to here, so we've got skeleton horses here as well. We haven't had any pillagers yet in this area. Oh, there's boats. I've done like kind of a Barbie house. Terrorizing so many people. Let's see. We've got this bridge going over here. So the area we're going to be building in is a little bit past this. Villagers don't spawn unless they're villagers, and the abdomen effect too. Oh. So over here, if I can get a good footing over here. Over here is the path to the cave. And if I could see if I can do a game mode creative real quick. To be able to show you where the area is.
Set home game mode to creative.
So the cave If I can get up high enough. I can see your base over there. And then that's where we're building stuff. But your base, which is over here, that cave that we went into that has all the dripstone, is down in this cavern area here. Which, it's like in between spectator to be corporeal. But yeah, that's the cavern. You go down deep enough, there's so much dripstone. So if you need more dripstone, this is where you'd go. There's a lot of it down there. I didn't collect a lot of it because we kept getting unalived by mobs. But there is, I believe, a base and a nether portal if you go down far enough. Let me get down here. Launch game mode.
Your game mode has been updated to spectator. Set own game mode to spectator.
Okay. That's so weird. So weird. What exactly does spectator do? That's so weird. I've never done that before. Whoa. You can go through blocks? Oh, I could go through blocks? Wait, what? Hold up. Are you telling me I could run into a mountain? I could run face first into a mountain with no consequences? Holy crap! I didn't know that was a thing! That's so cool! Wait. Whoa! That is wicked. It just, oh my gosh. Oh. Wait. Effect. Night vision. One. 999.
Syntax error, unexpected add/effect at night_vis.
Well, that didn't work. That's okay. That is so... Wait, does that mean I can see where the warden area is? Whoa. There's so much unexplored stuff in here. Whoa. Whoa. And that's all like... What is all that? What? Why is that just like... Looks like railing, but it's not railing. What is that? What the fluff is that? What is that? Oh, that is so odd. That is so odd. Oh, okay. What does that night vision do?
Syntax error, unexpected
Nope.
add/effect at 9_vis.
Whoa. Lava, lava, lava. Wait, then I could find the warden area that was over here. If I, like, go and look for it. Oh. What does night vision do?
Syntax error, unexpected 9_vision, add effect at S9_vision 1999.
I guess it's not working. Just places people have explored, I guess. Wait, where's that one? That's a geode. It's a cave. Cave and geode. Whoa. There's gotta be like a warden area. Oh, that's the cave base I built. What's that down there? Huh. Interesting.
Gave night vision *0 to Pyro Ashes 4174 for 999 seconds.
Whoa! What the fluff is that? Oh, it's one of those, challenge chamber things. Whoa. And that's a spawner? There's another spawner? Holy crap, there's beds in there! Whoa. I need to, like... There's so many spawners! Holy crap! Trial chamber. Yeah, that is so cool. Wait, how do we get down to this? I think it starts up top. Does it start up top or does it go down bottom? I think it's up top. Whoa, and there's another one. Where's this one? Skeleton spawner. Hold up. I mean, I usually just use the cheats for, like, creative, if that, and just to be able to get somewhere quicker. I don't use them for anything other than that. Yeah, you learn something new every day. Holy shit. But then where does this begin and where does it end? I guess it begins over here and then goes further down. We were so close to a freaking trial chamber? If we had a mind several blocks past this area and gone this way, we could have found the... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Trial chamber starts there. I guess we will just mine to it. I didn't realize the base and nether portal were so close to this place. Whoa. Okay, so that's a trial chamber. And there's like geodes down here. But now I'm wondering where the heck that warden area is. There are so many geodes! Oh, there's so many geodes. And a lot of spawners. Normally you trade for a map to get the location or just pure luck. That is so weird. Okay, but I just need to find the warden area. Like, yes, the geodes are good, and yeah, the spawners are good to know about, and the trial chambers are good to know about. I just want to know where the heck things are. There's all the dripstone. Yeah? Really? Really, Salem? You want to come up here? Come up here? Well, come on. Okay, fine. Just do teleport at self 80. What you doing? What you doing, Salem? No, cause I know there's. I'll do that in a second, but like I know there's. Oh, there's a mine shaft. But I also know that near your place there was a warden thing. Where the heck is that warden place? That is so weird. Come on. There's a mine shaft. Yeah? Really? It's gonna be a butt. You want up here? You want up here? Salem, come here. Come on. Really? You can just hop up here. You ready? 3. Come on. 3. There you go. There can be shulk sensors, but it's not an ancient city. Yeah. There was a warden area. Come on. Can you just get comfy already? Thank you. Okay. Get down. Down, down, down. Okay, okay. Laying on the sea bunny. Got it. Oh. Can I have my wrist, sir? I would like my wrist. It's so weird. There's this thing down here. It's like so many spawners. I just want to know where. What is with all this area? Just. Wait, there are chests over here. Wait, why are there chests over here? That's diamond. I don't remember this place. Unless. Wait, I do remember this place. We were down here with Druid. Yeah, we were down here. Then we went up. There were like a lot do.
The nearest Minecraft ancient _ city is at block 872, y, minus 1048, 867 blocks away.
Okay. But yeah, we went down here and this was all the dripstone. I remember. The dripstone down here. We were with here in Druid. The nearest one. We were down here. Went down, down, down. We were fighting mobs in this area. Yeah, this was the last place we were fighting mobs. There's a geode. We kept getting attacked by slimes. I kept getting lost because I thought that the skulk sensors were in this direction, but I was just lost. And it wasn't there. And then we just went further up this way. Ooh, diamond. Went there. We just, yeah. Mushrooms. Stone. Waterfalls. Whoa. Cave area. Okay then. There's 872. I went in the wrong direction. Ooh, there's a mine shaft down there. Salem, you're being cuddly. Wait, is this one we had explored? No, it is not. Okay. Okay, so then... Okay, so 872 is going to be back this way. Oh, that is a lot of dripstone. So 872 negative 1048. Hey, that's the skulk stuff. That's the skulk stuff. Yeah, and there's skulk sensors down here. That's the skulk stuff. Okay, so skulk stuff, skulk sensors. Does it have to be an ancient city to be able to, like, have the warden? Because I figured if there were the skulk sensors, that would activate, like, The warden. Because you get all these, like, skulk sensors, and then these things down here, whatever the frick these things are. Wait, there's a city! There's the warden area! That's the warden area! Whoa. Well, now we know. Why is this, like, does this need lit or something? I feel like this needs lit. Oh, I died there. Does this need lit? That was the one you found. Okay. But what is that? How do I get back to just regular non-spectator? But, like, should fix that. I need to mark down on the coordinates. Ooh, there's a chest here. There's so many chests. Okay, well, creepy music, okay. Whoa. Well, at least we know now. Sadly, you can't light it. Well, now we know where the warden is. Okay, okay, you can have my arm. Chill. Where exactly is this under? If you guys go there. I mean, if we go and face the warden with, if we go and face the warden with Druid, you're more than welcome to join us. Oh, okay. So this is over by the cherry blossom biome and by the snow. Okay. But now I just gotta get back to, like, my place. This is so far out there, like, you traveled so far. You traveled, like, so far out there just to find the frickin' Warden City. Okay, I gave you my arm back. Dang. I just... I just kind of want to find my way back home. Did you just use your elytra and fly the heck over here or something? I just wanted a trim too. Oh, the trims for the armor? I mean, if we do go back to the warden area and stuff, you're more than welcome to join us and we can try and get that trim. I know we've got keep inventory on, but like, at least you'd get your trim and you'd not lose anything. I'm just trying to find my way back home. I don't know which way I'm going. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. That's one of the benefits to having keep inventory on, though, is the like you don't lose all your stuff and worry about losing important things. You also keep a lot of your like XP, so you can still be able to upgrade things as needed. I just don't like playing long-term on a world with cheats because of trophies. I mean, that's fair. If we get around to it, we might start a new world. But right now, we're just making the most out of the Pale Garden while we can. I don't know what we would do on a new world. I'm trying to think. If we did a new world... I'm not sure. I've got seeds for different biomes that we could do. Got quite a few seeds. I'm more of a competitive gamer. I like making Minecraft harder. I even played real life craft before. I don't know what that is. Really? Salem. Mystic. Mystic. Chill. There's a cherry blossom biome. There's another portal. I think I've turned around. I think I'm severely turned around. I mean, the roommates the same way. They like to compete a lot and do a lot of like the competition stuff for Destiny 2. They do some of the Fortnite events, but they do a lot more of like the seasonal releases for Destiny 2. I can't let you up here right now. I know. I can't let you up here right now because Salem's got the priority on the seating here. I can't fit two of you up here. If I try to fit you up here, he's gonna smack you off of here. It sounds like a challenge. I just want to get back to my house. I know I've got this place I built. Really, Mystic. I know where to go from here. I play Destiny 2, but only the PvP Crucible part. I think they do, what's it called? The thing where you go onto teams and you do like the ranking and stuff. But they do a lot of the events, the raids. I do Destiny 2 sometimes, but I suck at it and I don't move and shoot at the same time, so that can be a problem. I also don't tend to like I haven't gotten very far. I initially just started off Destiny 2 and then got distracted by various games. I do have plans to do a few other games this upcoming month. Not Destiny, not Fortnite, not Minecraft, but like something else probably. I'm great at movement, especially while under pressure. I'm not. I'm more of a duck, hide, and wait till the fire's gone. Just wait till the danger's out of the way. That sounds like a plan. Stay safe. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Whoop. Don't do that. Okay. Slash. Wait.
Your game mode has been updated to
Haha.
default. Set own game mode to default.
Bam. I'm sorry, Mystic. Okay, so there is my stuff. Oh, let me see. I've got a lot of vines that need to be taken care of. What I need to do. Gotta get to my room bed. I know a few people said that it'd be a little bit late to the community build today, so I'm just kind of doing stuff. Excuse you, sir. Yeah, I can see you. Okay, can I help you, Salem? That is my wrist. Can you let go? Let go. Gotta... Boom. That message is sent. I got all that done. No, you can't have this. This was mine. Oh, Viv. You redeemed a hydrate. Thanks for the surprise. Salem, you cannot have what I was eating. I know it smells good. You try to eat the container of strawberries in the kitchen. Cats can have strawberries, but the only bad thing about strawberries and cats eating too many of them is it can lead to obesity in cats. Which I didn't know that. I've never let them have strawberries before, but it's good to know that strawberries aren't toxic to cats, so that's good. The only bad thing about strawberries is that if they get too addicted to them, they can become obese. And then your cat's literally a fat cat. Okay. can make another boat. It's so dark in here. I do need to save some of the seeds from the strawberries and do like some strawberry planters. That way I can plant strawberries later this year. I'm doing a garden this year. I'm gonna make sure that me and friends don't have like lack of food. Unfortunately, growing catnip inside the house was not a great idea, considering now the catnip is non-existent because cats decided to eat it as soon as it grew. I was trying to let it grow so there'd be enough catnip to feed them for a bit, and then they just were like, catnip. Yeah! Like they attacked all of the catnip. It got decimated. The cats just decided that catnip was on the menu. It wasn't even fully grown yet, and you guys just eviscerated it. I was trying to grow you catnip. I swear you guys are addicts. So what games are you thinking of playing? I have a few games. I've got Strange Horticulture is one of the games I plan on playing. I believe I've also got some 3D online chess as an option. So if people in chat end up wanting to play chess, we can compete against each other. I like a good game of chess. Been a while since I played, but I like a good game of chess. Let's see. I've got a whole list of games. I'd have to go to my gaming library. You suck at chess. Chess is all about strategy and recognizing patterns. And understanding that if you can get all your pawns across, even though the bishop, the knight, the rook, the queen, the king, all important pieces, but if you can get the pawns across, you can have multiple queens. And if you have multiple queens, the game is basically yours, because you can eviscerate all the other players. Going over to the Valentine's Day thing. I've got this. Let's see, I've got a list. I wonder if I can access my Steam library. Yeah, but my ELO is like 600, which is horrible. I don't know what ELO is, to be honest. Wait, does that mean the night vision will be turned off? Finally? Ah, I don't know what that means. I wonder if I can access, I think I can access my Steam library from my Steam app. Let me see if I can do that. My Steam app, sweet, okay. I don't want to know about Counter-Strike 2. I know it's free to play, but I just want to know what my gaming library is. Haha, there it is. Salem, I'm going to use you to hold my phone. Is that okay? Yeah, it is. Oh, jeez. There's the aquarium. Boom. Okay, now I can just kind of hang out in the aquarium and... Are you guys still there? Yeah, you are. Let me see. I think that we could do some Jackbox Party Pack, some Rift Tracks. I've got Star Wars The Old Republic. I do eventually need to finish doing Catherine, but Catherine was a lot harder than I anticipated, even on the easy setting. Catherine was anxiety inducing, mostly just because Catherine is like a puzzle platformer and survival game, and there are a lot of themes. If you get Catherine full body, there are a lot of themes you probably could not stream on Twitch. Let's see. I could try to do Katamari and Damacy reroll again. I've already beat Unpacking. The content warning was... Man. Content warning was, like, really, really intense. Let's see. The Sinking City's not bad, but it's not a game I would prefer to play. I wanted to test it out because it seemed interesting. Singing Monsters isn't bad. The Last Campfire was a really good game. I could do My Suica, which is the watermelon game. I do have Ark Survival Evolved, but Ark is a game I usually play with my brother. I've got a bunch of the Borderlands games. I got Apex. I do occasionally play Apex Legends. I believe for Apex, I mostly do Watson and Gibraltar. Sometimes I do Bloodhound, but like do Borderlands 3. I need to beat Borderlands 2 before I move on to Borderlands 3, because I do want to play Borderlands 3, but I need to finish out Borderlands 2 and actually beat Borderlands 2 before I start 3. That's just how I am with that game. I just don't have anyone currently playing Borderlands 2 with me, so I'm kind of soloing it. I've got PUBG Battlegrounds. I haven't tested that one out yet. I've got Among Us. I could try and do Terraria. Let's see, I've got Left 4 Dead 2. I'm not a big fan of Left 4 Dead 2. I'm not a big fan of zombie games, though I have like a few of them. I've got 7 Days to Die. I've got Smite. It's been a while since I played Smite too. I've got Stardew and Injustice. I've got a few Atome games. I've got Magic the Gathering. I've got Dissidia. I remember Dissidia back in high school. I've got Eidolon, Lay. I've got Marvel Rivals. Once Human. We were supposed to play Once Human. I've got Overwatch 2. I haven't played the first one. Path of Exile. Got New Genesis, Phantasy Star Online. Have you done any of the Diablo games? I haven't streamed or done any of the Diablo games on stream, but I do have Diablo 3 on my PS4. I do have a Diablo game. I have RuneScape. I've got Sims 4. I could start Sims 4. I've got Strange Horticulture, Virtual College, Chaos and Conquest, Warhammer. I have Diablo 3 and 4. I've got Witched, I've got Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I've got several games. That's just my Steam library. That's not like including my Epic games of Fortnite and a bunch of other games. But basically I could do any of those games, and that'd be perfectly fine. I've just kind of been on a Minecraft kick, and so that's why I haven't really done anything but Minecraft, is I've been on a Minecraft kick. I have several game options, and I do plan on eventually streaming them. It just depends on where the serotonin is going for my head. Got a little walk-through aquarium. I've actually never been to a walk-through aquarium. I've seen movies, and that's about it. The 6-month Minecraft phase. 6 month! Good one. It's been a lot longer than that, but occasionally I have kind of tossed it up and done unpacking the last campfire. I did beat the last campfire full playthrough in 2 days, and then unpacking I beat in 1 day. It was technically 4 hours is how quickly I got through unpacking. It was a really good game. Last campfire was a very deep game, despite how, like, I've been to an aquarium like 3 times. Growing up, the aquarium was like a special trip that the school would plan going to, and we lived in a very small town, so we would drive an hour to like this rinky-dink aquarium in like Branson, and we didn't even have like the glass all the way around like a tunnel. Most of what we had was like you'd go to the aquarium and it would be like kind of like this area, but through the entire aquarium. It wasn't ever like the big walk-through tunnels where you could see everything move over you. I've always wanted to see one of those, but I've also been super like nervous to go through one of those because I'm worried about the glass breaking, me not knowing how to swim, and then me getting eaten by like a shark or something. I don't know. Paranoia. Paranoia about sea creatures, I guess. I went on a week-long school camping trip when I was 13. It was pretty fun. We had an outdoor survival class in 8th grade. We also had like learning how to tie knots, learning how to start fires without like lighters or anything. I almost thought that was a skeleton horse. I was like, oh, not again. We also had courses on how to fly a plane in case the pilot passes out or you need to take over a plane to be able to land the plane to safety. We were taught how to do that. Just weird, odd skills. I was like 12 or 13 when I learned that. Close to 14, but yeah, I learned how to fly a plane around 14 years old. We had the opportunity, like, if we were testing out the single pilot planes, we could get like a temporary flying permit and eventually get our pilot's license. But I got sick during summer school during that course, so I never got to go and get my pilot's license. Would have been really cool though. Would have been something nice to have in handy. But I had the opportunity to. We also had like a whole summer school class over welding and cutting torches for like welding, which was really cool too. Learned how to weld things together. Just kind of a, they said it was like a life skill that could come in handy if you needed to get like a really good paying job in the future. I just thought it was neat to cut things with a torch. Look at that! I'm cutting metal with a torch! I think I'm glad you don't have a pilot's license, knowing your track record with the car. Okay, to be fair, pilot's license for me wouldn't be as dangerous as a car. A car is more dangerous because there are other cars on the road. A pilot's license, not so much, because you don't have... What is going on? You don't have a crap ton of... you don't have a crap ton of... like... planes flying around. So a pilot's license is less of a like, you can only mess up once while flying. Actually, you can mess up several times while flying, not just once. You can mess up by not checking the altimeter, you can mess up by not checking the pressure or the altitude, you can mess up by not making sure that all your all your little like gauges are working. You can mess up by not following your standard safety protocol when flying. You can mess up by not having an escape route for passengers while flying. There's more than just like one thing. You can mess up by not telling the passengers they're going to experience turbulence while flying, which will set your passengers into a panic, possibly causing a bigger scene than needed. You can cause a lot of damage that way, and a lot of panic. However, the one thing you will never forget when learning to fly is that you push down to go up, you pull back to go down. So like push down to go up, pull up to go down. It's very odd, and if you're wanting to turn the plane, your feet are on this like kind of a steering column thing that ultimately like turn the plane to where you need to go direction wise. But if you're needing to land a plane, this would be a good time if I remembered what I was taught on that one. Okay, maybe it is safer that I'm not flying. Just in the meantime, I would have to refresh myself on how to land. I know how to fly. I may have forgotten how to land. And that could be slightly problematic. That could be slightly problematic. Okay, so maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, I shouldn't be flying. But I'd be a lot safer flying than I would driving. So that's okay. That's okay. Like, who can't even fly with an elytra? Okay, that is in game, and that's a whole different thing. Okay, that's a different thing. I could totally fly with an elytra. Let me go grab some rockets. This is bullshit. I will prove to you I can fly, and probably crash into a mountain in the meantime. Let me see if I can grab slash. I don't want to run back to my house. Where did I get it?
Your game mode has been updated to creative.
Let's see if I can grab some
Set
rockets.
on game mode to creative.
Rockets. Boop. Okay. I can totally fly.
Your game mode has been updated to default.
Okay, aim
Set
up.
on game mode to default.
I can totally do this. Okay. I'm gonna prove you wrong, and I'm gonna make it to like your base without crashing into anything. If I crash into something, then I will consider never flying a plane in the future. If I can't fly an elytra, okay? I will give up trying to re-get my pilot's license. Okay, you just gotta... How do you... I know I can do this. No. Damn it. Okay, well I'm in the water, so that's fun. I didn't crash. I did land in the water. Okay, so you aim up. Aim up. You got this. Whee! Haha! Landed and didn't crash into anything. Though it is nighttime and I'm out here and that's not a good idea. I landed it. I didn't think I could land that. I remember when Minecraft had an Elytra flying course and I was so good at them, sadly they took them away. Fair enough. But yeah, you do have all your allays still in the castle thing. Ha! So I can still try to get my pilot's license, and with all the plane crashes going on, I think that might be a good idea, honestly. You can't have uncertified pilots riding around. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna fly the plane. Everyone just automatically, can I get a refund on my ticket, please? Why would you want a refund on your ticket? You just said you're gonna be flying the plane, and I'm certified to do this. I'm gonna take my chances. Less piglets means more job opportunities. I would just like for there to be more inclusiveness, but they decided to get rid of the DEI stuff, which actually wasn't advisable because it actually helped like people of color, Mexicans, and like anyone that needed a job. But now workplaces can just be like, I don't like you because you're African American, and then they can just fire you. So they end up losing a lot of their like ability to work, or someone could be like, I don't like you because you're disabled and we're not gonna hire you, which is something that they'd probably do to me because I am disabled. Boom. Yay! I made it. Am I crouched? I'm crouched. That's why. Boom. Oh, there's like 2 horses out here. I made it back to the area. Now what I would like is for there to be, I would like a lack of frozen water in our system. No más hielo. And I would like there to be like a lack of red hat dipshits in Congress. Anyways. I'm running around down here. I was gonna build, and then there was like no one showing up to build tonight, so I'm just like, I had ideas and things, and I don't want to do all the building myself because these are resources that other people in the server are supposed to use. That's frustrating. That's so frustrating. Okay, I can do this. Let me see. Not just your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I mean, what? Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. I'm gonna go take a nap. I've been sick the last 2 days. Okay. Have a good nap. Get good rest. Thanks for the help with the warden stuff. I have them written down.
Your game mode has been updated to creative.
Boom. Okay.
Set own game mode to creative.
Where do I want to put things? I'm gonna build like a nice little cutesy house over here. That'd be nice. tiny cutesy house. A strawberry shortcake-esque house would be nice. Pressure pushing down on you, pushing down on me. Pressure. I can do the things, I can do the things, I can do the things. Okay. Also, thanks for the follow, those that followed earlier. Okay. Let me see what I can do. Pink, and then maybe base. And not that one. That one, and then you're snoring so much, Salem. I don't want to build the Valentine's Day village all by myself. Okay. I feel like in stone would probably be very sponge cake looking. Oh, right. It's gonna be in the bricks. Fun. Wonderful. I have a cat on my lap. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3. Is this not birchwood? I feel like this should be birchwood. No, that's birchwood. It just looks very dark. weird. Oh, there's a pink sheep over here. That's good to know. You sound very sleepy, Salem. Bye. Hmm. Don't you get upset. Don't you get upset. In me. There we go. Maybe I should have dressed up for Valentine's. I just don't see a point to it. No, I feel like that should be more of a kitchen area. I'll be right back. What? Someone there? Okay, I'm scaring the cat. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna scare the cat and keep scaring the cat with all my hijinks and shenanigans here. What I get for dressing up. Yep. This is what I get for dressing up. Yep. Do I need to put my wrist braces on? Probably. Yep. Okay. My back's gonna be angry by the end of this. Probably. And rightfully so. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh, I forgot. I needed to charge my phone. That was one thing I needed to do. Yep. My hair is a mess. This is what happens. Why do I have so many dirt blocks on hand? I don't need all these dirt blocks. It's not something I need. Absolutely not needed. Unnecessary. Okay, let me see. It is nighttime, so there we go. And make sure that my wrist braces are adequate enough on the grip that they have. Let me see what I can do. Just need a comfy little cozy little kitchen in here. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I only meant to select one. Maybe a crafting table. I might do a brewing stand, but that might not be necessary. Okay. And then do those on top. Nope. There's gotta be like a thing I can do. Just have to put this up there, I guess. Ta-da! Okay. GJ. I don't like that. Okay. Maybe that on top. Then do that. Yeah, that's moderately okay. Yeah, that works. Though I feel like maybe I should do that to all of it. Well, if I'm not going to have people on the server today, then I am going to go and switch on some music. Just because I can. Hi, BK. Oh, I need to put my Bluetooth on to do that. Okay, there we go. Hope you're doing well. Also, this is what Alex got me. There's a little sea bunny. I have named it Oreo. Because it looks like a little Oreo colors. Yeah, Oreo the sea bunny. I also made some sea bunny art today. Mostly last night. Been losing my voice. But last night she had asked, like, do you like sea bunnies? I'm like, yeah, I like sea bunnies. Why? I've done like a few sea bunny art related things. Why? Okay. Just okay. Why do you need to know if I like sea bunnies? Just curious. Okay. Also, what kind of smells do you like? How are you asking what kind of smells I like? I mean, I like apple, I like strawberry, I like fruit punch, I like fruity smells, I like pineapple, or maple, I like hazelnut. I like lots of different things. Why? Okay, but do you like mint? No, not really. Do you like eucalyptus? Rosemary? If I'm cooking, maybe, but like scent wise, candle wise, no, not really. But like, uh, turned out she was asking what scent I like because she was wondering about like what kind of Epsom salt to get. So she got Epsom salt for me so I could be able to take a bath to relax the muscles with fibro flares and stuff. So that I could use the tub with the water jets on it to try and like rest the muscles of my back. To be fair, I would not have the problems in my back if I could just remove the 20 pounds of Tata. Just saying. Part of my issue with my back issues is having that. Yeah, she surprised me with like some things for Valentine's Day because she knows that in the past I'm used to partners that I had like not doing anything during the holiday, and I'd usually always end up just trying to do something nice for myself every Valentine's to remind myself that I deserve love. And she knew that I was frustrated that I couldn't find anything this year for myself, so she surprised me with stuff. She surprised me with like bath stuff, some strawberry white chocolates because there's less caffeine in strawberry. Like, there's less caffeine in white chocolate than regular chocolate, and she couldn't find the raspberry ones that I liked. And got me a little sea buddy. And then I asked her why she did it. It's like, why? Why'd you do it? Because you deserve things. Gay! It's like, how dare you? This super gay. But to be fair, I did make her a whole cheesecake and Oreo dessert, and also decided to make her a bacon double cheeseburger homemade for her to have for lunch at work. So it's wrapped up in the fridge. And then I also prepped 2 homemade pizzas for her and made her that they're bacon pepperoni pizzas on whole wheat pita bread. And then I also prepped a breakfast burrito for in the morning for her breakfast. It's like I don't know how to return the favor, but I'll make you food. Here you go. I don't know how to return the favor. Here, I'll show you I care by making food. If I make you food. Oh yes, the counter for people giving gifts. That is gay. Why are you gay? No, you are also. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Yeah. But basically, my go-to if I can't understand something as to why someone did something nice, I'll be like, do you want me to make you a cheesecake? Do you want cinnamon rolls in the morning? I can make you cinnamon rolls. Do you want like a pizza? I can make you a pizza. I can make you garlic bread. Fresh garlic bread, yes. I can cook you a 4-course meal with an accompaniment of like sangria wine, or like if you drink, I don't drink, but like I can make you like a mixed drink. I don't know. Make a jello shots. I don't fucking know. I don't drink, so I'm just like, I don't know. What do you want? Like, I can make you Kool-Aid for all I care. I don't know. It's like, I don't understand human emotions. Here, let me make you food. Isn't there a saying about the weight of a person's heart's through their stomach? Or something? It's like, I don't understand your feelings or emotions. Here, I make you bread. Cinnamon roll good, yes? Okay, so I may not understand, but you want Oreo fluff dessert? Oreo fluff desserts, got it. Though technically, if I had pineapple and some whipped cream, could make like a pineapple fluff dessert. Pineapple fluff wouldn't be too bad. I don't eat pineapple, but it sounds good. It sounds like it smelled like the candle. The candle was pretty nice smelling. Go away. Stop. Go. Shoo. Why are you down here? Shoo. Thank you. Here, eat this cinnamon roll, but I don't. Yes, you eat. Good. You eat, yes? Good. Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty like I'm pretty food avoidant most of the time. And so like making food for someone is, I guess, a way I show care, because I know it's hard for myself to like make food for myself sometimes, and I don't have like the motivation or spoon, or I avoid it. And so if I'm making food for someone else, it's a lot easier to remind myself to, hey, you know, food's a thing that humans do, and you should probably do that for yourself too. But yeah, it's generally like a way to remind myself that I care about people. Like, I wouldn't mind people cooking food for me, but at the same time, I'm very, very picky about the food that I eat. I'm very picky about like what food someone makes me due to like the allergy risks and concerns with food and all the interactions that I have with food. I feel like it would be a lot more work for someone to go through the effort of making me food versus me making someone else food. Because like with someone else making me food, it would be risky because you don't know if I'm gonna have a reaction or not. And usually when people think like, oh, romantic dinner, people are like, oh, I give you wine, I give you cooked salmon over rice, I give you like a well done steak with potato on side, and then maybe side of spinach and broccoli, and maybe a side salad. God, that is a lot of food. Like that's what most people would think as like a romantic thing. And then for dessert, we make you like chocolate cake. Well, the problem with all of those offshits, I don't drink, so wine's out of the question. I don't do chocolate, like chocolate because caffeine, so like chocolate cake would be out of the option. I don't do salmon because I'm highly allergic to salmon, so salmon is out of the question as well. And so it's one of those things where it's like I know people would want to do romantic gestures, but I have so many allergies and food issues that I'd kind of be screwed if people didn't know what I was allergic to and what I wasn't allergic to. If that makes sense. That's why I find it's easier for me to make other people food versus them making me food. Like if I were to be romantic and someone didn't have any food issues at all, and I were to try and do a stereotypical romantic gesture of making someone food and doing like a whole romancing thing, I believe the last time I tried to prepare a romantic dinner for the roommate and one of their partners that was visiting, I went all out. I made homemade salmon patties with homemade tartar sauce on top of making a basically kind of shrimp Alfredo scampi, and paired it with a white wine, and then kind of a white rosé wine. And that was what I set up for them, along with like I lit candles. I also like made a side of like potatoes. Then for Alex, I made like slow roasted melt in your mouth potatoes with a medium well done steak and butter. And that was my idea of like making a romantic dinner for someone as like a gesture, because that's what people generally have like a stereotype of for romantic meals. And so I mean, that was what I was trained in like chef work in. It's like, this is a romantic meal. Got it. I can do this. Oh, and then for dessert, I made a creme brulee to go with that meal for them. I was able to make homemade creme brulee. It didn't take a lot of work. I could technically make that and stream that, but anyways, I know how to make creme brulee, and I've made it like 5 times. But creme brulee, I only like making the creme brulee because it means I get to set stuff on fire with a torch legally and not get in trouble for setting something on fire. The only time I can like legally use the torch in the kitchen and not have to worry about getting in trouble for setting sugar on fire is whenever I get to make creme brulee. The art of pastry making and pyromaniacs. You're just like, oh dear. What? What's wrong with a little bit of pyromancy, okay? Like, sometimes fire can be a good thing. No one got hurt. Oh, that's what I don't have the spoons to do that. Dang! I should have done that before today, and that would have been a really good gesture. Regrets. I just had a brilliant idea that I could have made for, like, the roommate and Alex. But the bread itself takes so much effort just to be able to get it to work out. Ugh. It takes so much work. So I don't know if I could, like, accomplish that, especially with, like, technically people only celebrate the holiday, I think, the day of, so making the stuff tomorrow would negate today, and it wouldn't mean the same thing. Damn. Well. Oh well. Well, I mean, I didn't set anything on fire badly with a torch. I'm actually pretty skilled with, like, culinary stuff and not setting things on fire most of the time. I said most of the time. But at the same time, like, we don't have a fire extinguisher. So, funny story with that, in our lease agreement, whenever we moved in here, we were supposed to have, like, a fire extinguisher provided by our landlord, and they never have provided a fire extinguisher. So, we don't have a fire extinguisher in the house. We have, like, fire alarms, but we don't have a fire extinguisher. I know how to use a fire extinguisher if I need to, but we don't have one. It's just, don't want you to get distracted by fire. And I was like, what? Yeah, we don't have a fire extinguisher. I know it's normal for some people to have fire extinguishers in their house, but like we just don't have one because our landlord never provided one. Why the hell did they not provide one? I don't know, because we live in Arkansas, and because our landlord is kind of a POS, and our landlord eventually sold out their company to a company in Oklahoma, so currently our property management is like a place in Oklahoma, which I'm not really thrilled with because I've lived in Oklahoma before, and that was a shithole of a place when I lived there, even before all the shit. Like, as soon as the company transferred, like, the property management over to Oklahoma company, no one really listened to our maintenance requests, and even whenever the tornado had hit, we didn't see any property repair from that tornado until September. So when that tornado hit in May, we didn't see the property repairs until September. and we were not allowed to try and fix any of the property repairs until property management could address them. So we had like several neighbors after the tornado hit offer to like cut down the trees that got broken. They offered to fix and repair several things that got damaged on the property from the tornado. And we asked our property management, hey, we have neighbors that are offering to repair parts of our property that got damaged during the tornado. Can we let them help us? And we were told, tell them no and tell them thank you for the offer, but we have to say no. And I just kind of stood there like, are you kidding me? When are you guys gonna fix the tornado damage? And they basically were like, oh, well, we've got a lot of requests for property repairs at this time, so we will get around to the maintenance request when we are able to. We have to go through several channels of talking with the city and talking with lawyers about assessing the property damage, blah, 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 spiel of bullshtick, and eventually got to a point where we had to repetitively tell them that if they didn't do anything, they were breaking the lease agreement and they were basically disregarding our rights as tenants, and that if they didn't address it, we would potentially take it to court. And they basically told us that we were blowing things out of proportion and there was no need to try and threaten with legal action for the property damages that were done by the tornadoes. Concern intensifies by 110%. That's just kind of our property management at this time, is that's just how they handle things. It's not as bad as like Lindsay property management, but it's still pretty bad. But we've had people that have in the past been like, well, at least you have a place to live, so I wouldn't complain about the landlords too much. I'm like, yeah. Not to mention whenever our property management switched over. So we started renting in 2020 and our rent was like $1,395 a month, which not bad for the area we live in. But then whenever it got around to property management switched over in 2022, 2 years after the COVID pandemic, our property management decided to switch over to an Oklahoma property management, and we were told that they hadn't caught up the rent, which had not been adjusted for 2 years, which was the same for 2 years since the year we moved in. They said that they hadn't caught up to the current housing market, so they needed to raise our rent. So we're like, okay, so you're raising the rent. How much are you raising the rent? We're going to adjust it, and now you're going to be paying at least, $1,565 a month, $1,565 a month. What? And then currently we're paying about $1,600 a month in just rent, and that doesn't include the utilities. That's just the rent part. But basically, our property management kind of lacks in their management skills department. Can't exactly pull a Karen on them because I'm not that kind of person. I'm only that kind of person when it comes to Jehovah's Witnesses in a Walmart. Hi, what you're doing is called loitering, and you need to stop. Hello. But yeah, I've been tempted, like, before the property management had switched over to the Oklahoma property management for us. um, the previous property management's managers were all like, hey, because you are like the oldest in your household, you could potentially talk to the owner about outright just renting to own this house. And we didn't know at the time if that would be a good idea or not. And then whenever it switched over to the Oklahoma property management, and I brought up to them, hey, our previous property owner management told us that we could talk to the owner about potentially like renting to own our property, and we were wondering, like, would that still be possible? And it would make for like a lot cheaper rent to own. And their response was, oh no, that's not an option. Then on top of that, like, um, every time we've had people come by to offer like solar power in case like the power goes out, you'll have an option for energy via solar power, and reusable energy and renewable energy via solar. And it would be a great option. Every time that solar people have come by to offer us solar power, we've been told by property management to keep telling solar people no. Keep telling them no, we don't want solar panel and solar power because property owner won't approve it. And we're just like, okay, but here's the thing. If we do solar power, that makes our rent price go down. That makes the energy cost go down. That is easier on bills for everyone in the household. It benefits everyone in the long run. It doesn't waste natural resources, and it's more affordable. And it not only that, but it also ups the property value for you to have solar panels. Not sponsored by a solar panel place, by the way. But basically, we told them all of that and the benefits to it, and they're just like, yeah, no, keep telling them no. Seriously? Something that would help you as property management to have solar power that would also be helpful in case of like a power outage, and you're telling us keep telling them no. I know you went to business school. I know you think finances are supposed to be a good thing, but if you'd use your brain just a little bit and maybe calculate in that solar panels would be a good thing for us and good thing for everyone in the neighborhood, considering majority of the houses around us already have agreed to having solar panels and their owners have solar on them. I don't know. People be people, and they frustrate me sometimes. They frustrate me. Just the amount of things that people do sometimes. Let me turn this up. One half is left foot lister. whenever you're listening to the cha-cha slide while working on Valentine's stuff. One hop this time. One hop this time. Do, do. 1, 2. Slide to the right. Crisscross. I've also never been to like mini golf. That was gonna be like another one of the plans to do, was find a time to like figure out how to get like mini golf going. People be idiots and do not think too logically. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. But I was gonna try to surprise her with like mini golf at some point. I just gotta schedule a time at the mini golf place. It would be my first time going. Reverse. You slide to the right. Reverse. 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 That'd be a really fun time for you too. Maybe, I don't know. That was like a question she asked a few months ago, was like if I'd ever done mini golf, because I was like looking into some things. She's like, yeah, I've done mini golf several times. I'm like, oh cool, I've never done it. And she's like, wait, what? Are you serious? You've never done mini golf? I'm like, no. Why would I know what mini golf is? Why would I know what putt-putt is? You expect me to know this stuff? Do I look like I go golfing to you? I don't know what this stuff is. It's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do. Hey baby, I think I wanna marry you. Is it look in your eyes, or is it these dancing shoes? Oh, there's no, I wanna marry you. On the boulevard we can go, together to know. So come on, girl. As if we capture a pocket full of cash and blow. Shots of Patron. Hands on, girl. Just say no, 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 no. Just say yeah, 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 yeah. And we'll go, 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 go. If you're ready, like I'm ready. It's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do. Hey baby, I think I wanna marry you. Is it that look in your eye? Or is it these dancing shoes? Who cares, baby? I think I wanna marry you. The Bible sing like, ooh, we gonna do? Cause one girl, we don't wanna break up, let's go. Won't blame you. Just one girl. Don't say no, 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 no. Just say yeah, 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 yeah. And we'll go, 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 go. If you're ready, like I'm ready. It's a beautiful night. Looking for something dumb to do. Okay, babe. I think I wanna marry you. Is it that look in your eyes? Or is it this dancing juice? Who cares, baby? I think I wanna marry you. Just say I do. Yeah, now, baby. Tell me right now, baby, baby. Just say I do. Right now, baby. Tell me right now, baby, baby. It's a beautiful night. You're looking for something dumb to do. Oh, baby, I think I wanna marry you. Look in your eyes. Or is it this dancing juice? Who cares, baby? I think I wanna marry you. I don't know. Yeah, I think about that. I think about that and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I think making a ceremony for someone and like making a cake for someone would be nice, but I don't really ever see myself ever going through the whole getting married aspect of my life. Maybe when I'm nearly unalived, I'll think about it. Oh, that's terrible. Probably killing so many dreams out there. It's Kama Sutra show. I feel like that kind of aspect to life, I would be like a horrible spouse. And I'd probably end up causing my spouse to want unalive. I would be like, that took a quick turn. Happy Valentine's! Jeez. That also made a crazy turn. I mean, what'd you expect? Would you expect anything less? It's something in your eyes that pulls me closer. And I'm in trouble. And I'd rather be in trouble with you. It's more than game, yeah. I got the feeling that you want. I don't know, like, it's nice to think about that eventually, but at the same time, like being disabled and stuff, I will never have that opportunity in my life because it is technically like not allowed by law for people to get married, because then they lose their money, they lose their benefits, they lose like their health insurance and everything that they need to live and survive. They lose all of it. So like if a person's disabled and they choose to get married, they lose like basically their livelihood, because it's then expected by the government for their spouse to cover everything in their life. And if their spouse can't do that financially, then they're expected to go back to work and function as a married spouse and work for their livelihood, even if they are unable to and can't do that to save their life. That's the downside of like being disabled and looking into like what would happen if I ever eventually decided to tie the knot with anyone in my life. So when people bring up, why don't you just go get married? It's like, ha! You're funny. You're funny. I didn't know we were telling jokes today. Wouldn't you ever want to be someone's wife? Have you ever held a hot iron in your hand? No? There's your answer. I don't get to have those happy thoughts. I don't get to have like the plans to eventually do that in my life. I just get to have like dreams and hopes and watch them get dashed by the government. In order for me to live and actually be able to have health insurance, I have to make sacrifices of hopes and dreams. There we go. That's where we went with that, which is ridiculous. So like here's another thing with that. Technically people that are disabled can technically tie the knot. They just can't have a legally binding contract or evidence that they have gone through the ceremony on a like legal note status. That they can't have any legal papers or documents saying they've changed their name to their spouse's name, or having like a marriage certificate. If you're disabled, you can't have a marriage certificate unless you're like terminally ill and you won't make it past like the next 6 months kind of thing. Basically, if you're a terminal cancer patient, you can get married because they know that like to them that's not very efficient because you have cancer kind of thing. That makes zero sense. So the government is like, be happy for once in your life or be miserable and watch all your dreams go in smoke. Yeah, kind of. Like, do I think it would be nice to eventually do that? Sure. Do I think I'd want like a traditional kind of thing? Less churchy, more hand fasting, more hand fasting esque kind of thing. I would prefer like I don't mind how the aesthetic of a church looks, but I don't like the idea of stepping foot in a church to have a ceremony. Now, being outside in nature, that I can handle, that I'm good with. Going in front of like a group of friends with a person you love and like having a rope and hand fasting and then sharing drinks and like lighting each other's candles and telling each other that you'll be the light in their darkness, and with that hand like take them and guide them through their journey so that you all can raise each other up in sickness and in health, etc., etc. Insert bullshit here. That kind of thing I'd be fine with. But like I don't get to have that. And it's funny too, because like I got a wedding dress for cosplaying, but I also have it on the off chance that one day I eventually do have to actually go through that process. I'm prepared for it. But not anytime soon. But on the off chance it ever does happen, I have a backup plan. And I have pictures. I have pictures of what I look like. What do I look like in a wedding dress? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Here's a picture. Why the heck are the drowned in my garden? I just planted this. Get out of there. Out. Out. Get out. Thank you. Though, I also think that, like, ideally, if I were to talk about, like, what I had planned out one day, it just reminds me that that's just a dream. It's a nice dream. But it's still a dream. I, like, had it planned down to every aspect. It's okay. Why are you sad? Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Why are you sad? Why are you sad? I could, like, go find the pictures. Like, I have pictures of the dress and everything. Why are you sad? Why are you sad? I'm so confused. I mean, it's just thinking that there are people out there that want to actually be happy and they can't because the government's like, happiness? You want that? No. I mean, yeah, that happens, but there are also people that are disabled that decide to go through with it anyways and still obtain that happiness. And to them, it's worth losing their disability over. Like, that's how much they love someone. And for me, I'm just like, I would consider the probability, but I have no way to sustain myself, like, financially if I do that. And I am not a very good business person, so I would absolutely, like, fail out of the system or something. I don't know. Like, I could go and work in a hospital. I could technically go and do lab work again, but I don't like hurting people, even if I know it's helping them. I could not handle the stress from, like, a hospital environment and being underpaid. And plus, I'd have to find a person who actually wants to do that with me eventually, and that's a whole other thing. I'd have to find like someone who's okay with like polyamory marriage. I don't think there's a lot of people that would be okay with that. Because a lot of people, they think marriage and they think like monogamous, this is your forever person, big ceremony, you can't be with anyone else now. Like, that's a lot of people's perspective on that. This was like before my chest tattoos is when I got the dress. Because I got it to do like Princess Cinderella thing for like Disney princesses and stuff. I was sending the pictures. There you go. That is me in a wedding dress. I don't like wearing white though. I kind of wish it was like rainbow or black. But I don't want to dye it because it's such a pretty dress. Are you done, Mystic? Are you done? You're not? No? I'm sorry. You want up here? You can come up here. No? You can choose to be on the bed. The bed is fine. Why can't you be on the bed? On the bed? You can go up the bed? No? Come on. Okay, fine. Congratulations, you have seen what most people probably will never. It is a very cute dress. I paid $14 for it. $14. $14. As in the number that comes after 13. Surprise! I was doing a bunch of like fall art events, and I was getting stuff for like my booth and stuff, and then I saw the dress and I was like, oh, that's really pretty, but I don't think it'll ever fit me because it's probably not my size, and I don't even know if I could use it for cosplay or not. That would make a really good Cinderella cosplay, but like I don't even know if it'll fit. And so I went and I tried it on when I got home. I paid $14 for the dress, tried it on when I got home, and it was a perfect fit. And I'm just like, well, that was not what I expected. I expected this to be either too small or too big. Hi, baby. Hi. What you running? Running? There you go. You. What you doing? Come here. There you go. There you go. I know, you're hearing the people at the door. It's okay. It's okay, chill. Chill. Chill, baby. What you doing? Don't run. Don't run. Okay, she run. Really, Mystic? Cat child. Yeah, so, one of my friends that actually researches dresses prices and used to work in like a dress store had told me how much that dress actually goes for retail from David Bridal, because it was a David Bridal dress. Like David's Bridal dress, that is the company that made that dress is David's Bridal, and I found that at like a thrift store. And so they looked up the information of the dress like on the website from the company that makes that dress. And that was essentially a $650 dress. But I found it for $14 at a Goodwill. That was a pretty good deal. Because they found the same dress on the website from the store, and it was a $650 dress. But Goodwill had it for like $14. I'm like, oh, why not? I thought it was going to be like a really inexpensive dress, because I'm like, oh, it's at Goodwill, so then it's only going for $14, so it may not go that much in the store. No, that was a $650 dress, and I'm just like, at the time, I was mostly looking for like wedding related stuff to help my cousin plan out her wedding. And then things happened with her and her fiance at the time, and the fiance thought it was too soon for them to get married after being like the fiance basically said he rushed into things too soon, even after living with her for like 3 years, and they have 2 kids. He's like, oh, I'm not ready for marriage, we're calling off the whole thing. And she got upset, but he still decided to be her boyfriend even after that. And I went through all of the effort of planning out stuff for their wedding. I got them like a cake cutter, and I didn't ever get to give it to them. I got them like several different things to use for their wedding, including like a wedding cake topper that I found. And now they're never going to use those things, and I'm going to have to find a use for them in the future. So, you know. Never finds a use, disposes of them. And the thing is, I found like really nice like cake cutters and stuff. Like they've got like gem studs on them. Like they're like the quartz crystal type cutting ware, and I'm just like, damn. I find interesting things sometimes. I even ended up finding like a whole like wedding planner book that goes through every step of what you need to do to plan a year in advance for a marriage. I got that to help them with like their marriage and stuff, and plan out their wedding for them and do all the stuff because they didn't want to hire a wedding organizer. And I'm like, I'll do it for free. I've planned other friends' weddings for less than $500. Let me help you. And they accepted my help at the time, and then I got the information of like things got called off, and I'm just like, are you serious right now? Like, I found several dresses people could get under $500 for a wedding in the area where I live at actual like dress boutique shops that people don't really frequently visit. I found really good pricing on like shoes and hair and getting your nails done and stuff. And I've gotten like everything planned out for those kind of things, and then just basically down a toilet drain. The only successful one I have actually planned that went through fully was like one of my friends who lives in Utah. She got married in 2017, and I got to help her with her wedding. and I actually got to make her wedding cake. I got to decorate the entire wedding cake for her, and she got to take pictures of it, and I did a whole like white and blue and purple themed wedding cake with a topper on it that was a Beauty and the Beast. But yeah, I think I might still have the pictures. I'm gonna check and see if I still got those pictures. Yeah. Let's see if I can find it. Should be in pictures. Photos. Albums, maybe? I think it's in my albums. Culinary. Is it in my culinary? I think it's in my culinary. Oh, those are Halloween foods I've done. Parfaits I've done. Boba, onigiri. Why do I have a headache? Nope, not that one. Okay. Is it in this one? Nope. That's the Mario cake I made. Well, I'm trying to find the thing. Oh, those are the Sonic themed cupcakes I've made. Mario cake. There's my grandma's birthday cake I made. Where the heck is that cake I have done? Oh, those are pastries. See if I can find it. If someone found out that you paid for a dress like that, they would be fuming. Yeah, they probably would. That's okay though. If they just kind of like, actually went to thrift stores instead of big major retail outlets, they might actually find an affordable dress. But no one ever thinks to do that. Just where, oh where? Waste in photos of you. That's when I decorated the cake. Big brain pyro. No, I just was taught how to shop on a budget, and generally people shouldn't be having to pay tens of thousands of dollars for a wedding. They should be paying like $500 max, if that, or if you're really, really apt to get married, go get a marriage certificate for like $30, wear a dress, buy a $12 Walmart cake, bam, there you go, $42 wedding. Like seriously, that's all it takes. Like, people don't have to have, like, a bunch of stuff. It doesn't have to be super big, it doesn't have to be super fancy, but there are people who do tell people that, oh, it should be, like, this really big thing, and this really big, like, ceremony, etc. Should be, like, a really big, like, show for everyone, and should be like the one day that's going to matter the most, etc. That's like an ideal that some people have, But for me, it's just like, okay, look, you have a special day with a special person, and you're showing the world. Okay, cool. But it doesn't have to, like, put you in debt. It does not have to put you in debt. At all. You should not go into debt just because you want to, like, I don't know. I don't think people should go into debt over stuff like that. Also, if people really want to go through the process of, like, rings and stuff, they can go to Walmart or some place like a thrift store, find a ring, maybe. It doesn't even have to be a ring. You could do bracelets, you could do necklaces. Like, not everyone can wear rings. Some people have sensory issues. You could even do, like, tattoo rings. There's lots of options that people can do other than, like, traditional marriage. Which I know will be controversial to some out there, but get over it. See if I can find the images for the cake I decorated. Bam. And then there's a pastry I made. Boom. But yeah, I decorated a whole cake. Three-tier wedding cake. This country is already controversy. Isn't that the truth? Da da da. Anyways. You're right, though. You're right. I'm gonna try to build something over here, but I'm not sure. Oh, I need to sleep in a bed real quick because it is late at night. I know, Mystic, I know. I know. It's so loud. You're loud. So loud, baby. So loud. But yeah, that was the cake I decorated back in 2017. So it's been a bit. It's been a bit. Yep. It has definitely been a bit. But she loved her wedding cake, and I'm glad that she loved it. Granted, that was the same year that I visited her for her wedding and made her wedding cake, stayed with her for over a week, and it was very recently after my last ex had left me to move away because of some things that he had done, and some things happened to me while I was in Kansas that I can't really talk about because Twitch guidelines, and then I avoided people for a very long time until I started talking to Alex. And then she got me to get out of my shell and try to get back out and talk to people. But she is one of the reasons I am living in the place I am so that I don't have to deal with my mom or anything of that nature. Yeah, if it wasn't for her, I'd still be living with my mom and I would still be processing a bunch of things that no person should have to process. I think it has to be cobblestone. But yeah, she's a pretty special person. And I appreciate her a lot. But yeah, even whenever I was living with my mom, I was avoiding most of my friends. Didn't really have a lot of ways to talk to them. So I isolated quite a bit. And I was kind of told to always take care of my brother. And so yeah. Sometimes things happen. Yeah, things are out of our control happening, and all we can do is prepare for what comes next, which just sucks, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Sometimes things aren't the greatest, but we grow and adapt, and they're not always going to be not the greatest forever. Eventually, things get better. Like, I had a place picked out for, like, if I ever planned to do things. I had a place planned out for, like, all the stuff to take place. Renting the venue would have been, like, $500 at the time. And that's for, like, a 4-hour period of time, which also includes being able to host a reception at the same place. And it's essentially a sister city to a Japanese city. The people that were from that city in Japan built a replica of the actual stroll garden that is in Japan, but they built it here in the US, and it's relatively close to where I live. It's not that far of a drive. I think at most currently that'd be about 2 hours and 30 minutes from here to get to the garden. It's a Japanese stroll garden. And during the springtime, around April, they have their cherry blossom festival. So you could easily do that. And then in October to November, they have the Light the Night, where they have a lantern lighting ceremony, and they have like a bunch of like candlelit paths for romantic walks, and all the bridges are lit up with candles and lanterns, and they've got lots of weeping willows, cherry blossom trees, tons of flowers, like a sand, like a Zen garden with sand and stuff. They've got like a whole bunch of things. At least that was my first like go-to wanting to do place. But that's just me, and I'm too scared to get on a plane to go to Japan. At least currently, I am too scared to get on a plane. Especially like with everything going on. I've never flown, never been on a plane, plus I do not have a passport. And they're making it mandatory that people in the US have passports to do domestic flights now. And if they don't, then they need a real ID by May 3rd of this year. And your license will no longer work as a form of identification for a flight. Let that one sink in. They're also making it harder for people to basically move state to state. And they've got a lot of like restrictions on if you're pregnant and trying to travel. I don't have that fear nor that, like, concern because I can't get pregnant, so. But it still doesn't negate, like, what everyone else is going through. Just because I can't doesn't mean that someone else can't either. Hell, if a doctor were to ask me, like, if they were trying to track periods and stuff, and they were to ask me, when was your last? I would just be like, can we go, like, November of 2020 was the last time I ever had that kind of concern? Yeah, okay, cool. If you're asking a recent, I don't have a uterus, so I literally can't, like, give you a date on that. Sorry. Like, I hate that it's mandatory that they have to ask, like, when did you last decide to create a murder scene upon your pants and cushions of your couch? Like, why do you have to know? Why do you need to know? We must make sure that you are apt to giving babies. Good for you. I can't do that. It's like, what do you mean you can't? You have the biological components of a female, don't you? I mean, I was born that way, yes. That doesn't necessarily mean I have functioning parts. Wait, what? You know, I have the parts, they just don't function. How does that work out? Well, you see, there's the things that are called surgeries, and they happen when people have very severe medical issues that need addressed. And sometimes those surgeries result in, like, people not having function of their parts anymore. And I just happen to be one of those people. What? It's like, I'm sorry. You have reached a number that is no longer available at this time. Please try your call again. Never. I need to, like, say that in, like, the freaking answering machine voice. It's like, we're sorry. You have reached a number that is unavailable. Your call cannot be connected as dialed. Please try your call again. Never. Now, what irks me a lot is when people say, well, your purpose is to have kids. Why would you not want that? It's not that I don't want that, it's that I couldn't have that. It wasn't possible for me. And so, like, they're just like, oh, you just never tried. Excuse me. You don't think I tried? You don't think I ever had the concern of, oh, what if I end up being pregnant from this? Blah, 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 blah. I had those kind of concerns. I had, like, the fear in the back of my head that that would eventually happen to me, and it never did, no matter the circumstance, which kind of felt weird to me and kind of concerned me. And then we found out, hey, you can't have kids. Oh, so that's the issue. You are infertile. Got it. Got it. Makes sense. The audacity that they say that. Yeah, I've ran into my own fair share of nitwits on the internet that they think that a female at birth's purpose is just to have kids, reproduce, and make the population grow, which is not true. I have more worth than the uterus inside my body. Well, technically, I don't have a uterus anymore, so I have more worth than the lack thereof uterus, okay? Your only purpose is to have a child? Bullshit. Yeah, there are literal guys out there that believe a woman's purpose is to have kids and sit down, shut up, and listen to a man. That is a very big thing with a lot of, like, very southern places in the US, is that they're very big on subservient women and obeying the patriarchy. Me, not so much. I may have been raised in southern states, but to your southern audacity I say may your sweet tea be forever unsweetened. And may you always find thumbtacks in your car seats. Oh, that is how I feel on that. May your corn chips forever be stale. And may your spaghetti have no flavor. May your pizza always be soggy. And your donuts never be fried. I could go on. I could literally like go on with insults. I have a ton of them. And they're not harmful insults, they're just very rude insults. Like when people have the sheer audacity to say what someone's purpose in life is, I'm just like, it's good you have an opinion. I have an opinion too. They're much like assholes. Everyone has one. It's just yours was unneeded at that time and full of shit. Like, there are people that have a lot of audacity, and a lot of the time when they have the audacity to say things like that, I'm just like, I see that you've chosen violence today. I have elected not to use the medical skills that I have to make your life a living hell. So for that, you better say thank you, because I would prefer not to go to jail. Not today, anyways. Okay, let me weigh the cons and pros of this. Okay, you go to jail or prison. You get 3 square meals a day. You get a place to sleep. You may have a really weird roommate or cellmate. You get group therapy. You get to always have a clean place to live in. You get showers every day. You don't have to pay any bills. You don't have to worry about having to work. Are you giving me reasons not to go or to go? May your pillows be forever warm. May your salmon be forever ruined. May the sun never shine through your windows and the wind blow through your roof off your house, away from your house, and provide a homeless person. Want to know something really interesting? What? Oh, yeah, there was a recent thing. So, they want to make slavery legal. Before you, like, completely lose your shit on that, um, they want to pass a law that essentially makes slavery legal. Basically, people that get detained will basically be indentured servants and have to, they can be forced to work, but they will not be paid for it, as a punishment for being here, quote unquote, illegally, but no one's illegal on stolen land. Just saying. But yeah, that's a whole thing. They want to make slavery legal. Whoa. But they don't label it as slavery, even though that's exactly what it is. What is really interesting? I need barrels to do this. And they don't want women to have opinions, so you know, that's fun. For that, I say they can go fuck themselves. Anyway, we don't want your opinion. Cool. I didn't ask for yours. And they're wanting to kick women out of the House of Representatives, so that's fun. Basically, if a woman has a child, she won't be able to attend to her duties as a representative, and that'll take away from congressional hearings, etc., and that her place should be in the home taking care of her children rather than trying to run the country. Oh! I want to know how bad it is here in America. Oh, there you go. We live in an oligarchy. If you don't know what that term is, go look it up. The prisons in other countries are far better than the ones in the States. I know this because I was watching a documentary about prisons around the world for college. The rooms look like dorm rooms, and the prisoners get consoles, but they don't get internet access, which is a fair reason. Also, going back to the slavery thing, what? Yeah, so basically the U.S. is wording a new House resolution bill in the wording of if they detain people, the detained people can be forced to still work in the U.S. but not be paid for it, but will be imprisoned for life without parole, without like any reasoning, without any like excuse for releasing them. They will have no way to be excused from any of the services that they are indentured servants to provide. Yeah. That is currently one of the House resolutions that they have enacted. Not to mention in Florida and Mississippi, it is legal for you to report illegal activity that from someone you think or assume is illegal based on how they look or how they present. And the person can basically be arrested, and then the person that reported them gets rewarded $1,000. Yep. Same thing in Missouri too, and Oklahoma, and Texas. So if a person doesn't look white tea passing or legal, basically they can be reported, and people get rewarded for like reporting them, which is stupid. No person's life is worth turning them in just for a mere like $1,000. That's bullshit. I'm the person that would have hid Anne Frank. Yay! Let's not repeat history. I'm also the person that probably would have needed to hide with Anne Frank, but anyways. But yeah, that's the whole thing. There were, if I remember correctly, there were text messages going around. I think I told you about that whenever that was happening, about the text messages that were being reported going out to like dorm people. There is technically a underground railroad for LGBT people called the Rainbow Railroad, which is a organization that helps LGBT people find refuge and safety. But like the Underground Railroad is not underground. The Rainbow Railroad is currently not helping any Americans flee the country. And people that try to contact them about fleeing the country are unable to be helped. One of the things, because, and their reasoning is that due to the US and US laws that are currently in place, the US is not classified as dangerous for LGBT persons. Yeah, that was their reasoning, and I have like evidence from my emails because I did email the Rainbow Railroad to try to get help, and they're just like, oh, well, due to you being a U.S. citizen and you already are a citizen of the U.S., we do not need to consider blah 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 blah, and how the U.S. is a relatively safe place to live. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? The U.S. is a safe place. And what fresh hell are you from? Like, the fuck you said? U.S. is safe to live bullshit. Do you live in Zimbabwe? Cause, like, obviously you don't, you don't live here in the U.S. if you think in the U.S. safe. Bad people. Like, are you fucking kidding me? The U.S. is so safe. Are you high? Are you inebriated? Are you on substances that I should probably talk to someone about? Do you need to seek a therapist? You sound like you need a therapist. Like, excuse you? Excuse you. I am sorry, but I last time I checked, people scared to live here. People leaving here. People fleeing the country from here. Safe my ass. Maybe safe if you're YT. If you're, okay, let me rephrase that. This country is only a safe place if you are a YT, cis, hetero, individual, male presenting, and male at birth individual. That is the only times that this country is relatively safe, is if you fit all of those criteria. Oh, and if you're a Christian. Other than that, you're basically screwed. I think I pretty much covered like the basics of like what is safe and what's not safe in the US. Yeah, pretty much sums it up. If this country is safe, then I'm the Queen of England, and last time I checked, I don't live in England. Nor am I from England. I would stick out like a sore thumb. Could you imagine me being a proper Brit? Blink twice if the FBI is listening. They blink 3 times. Dear God, get to the bunker. Yeah. Listen, if the US is a safe place, then I am a cis hetero female. Ew. I'm sorry, but I don't think I could ever be hetero. I don't think I could ever be hetero. Even to save my life, I do not think I could even remotely attempt to do that. One, I lean sapphic in my attraction, so if you are femme-leaning, femme-presenting, non-binary, trans, or you a lesbian, I'm probably gonna be like, hey girl, how you doing? You pretty, you cute, I like you. We wanna hang out? But if you're very masc-presenting, a very masc individual, I'm probably gonna be like, yeah, you're nice, you're good, you're okay, I just not entirely attracted, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't have to be attracted to you. That's fine, baby. That's fine. You have the option to date a man. What's my other option? You have the option to date a man. Okay, so, I take option C. Wait, we didn't give an option C. We said you have the option to date a man. Okay, why do I have the option to date a man? Well, you are a woman, are you not? No. But you look like a woman. Bold of you to assume what's in my pants. For all you know, I could be wielding a 12-inch rainbow unicorn dong. I don't know. Honestly, that would intimidate the fuck out of me. Like, hey, oh no. You don't know what I have. You don't know what I'm equipped with. I could have a whole arsenal at my disposal. The arsenal of rainbow. I'm sorry. I'm trying to say this with a straight face. The arsenal of rainbow unicorn dongs at my disposal. Like, I can't say it with a straight face because I would be too intimidated to actually have those. I'd be too intimidated. I'd be like, no. Nope. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, but I don't think I could pull off the whole Saints Row thing here. Hey, what's that? Oh, you know, just my rainbow arsenal of flamboyancy. So flamboyant. No, like every time I try to think, like, could I in like an aspect of safety, could I try to get myself to pass for a cis hetero relationship for my safety? And I think to that and I go, nope, I'm genuinely unalived at that point. Nope, I could not. Could not. I am way too flamboyant to pass for cis hetero. I am too rainbow. Too flamboyant. The amount of flamboyancy has me flagged on the gaydar. And if I was not this flamboyant, people would probably be worried. Like, I keep trying to, like, imagine, could I, like, pass for, like, straight? Ugh. Nope. Oh, I was imagining, like, scenarios, like, if I had to, like, I'm just rolling a reel of film through my head. Like, if I have to start wearing dresses every day and looking as femme as possible, walking arm in arm with, like, a really nice dressed masculine man, I'm just like, I think, oh, I think I almost threw up a little bit. Just, I'm trying to imagine how that would work out, and I'm just like, yeah, no, thank you, no, no. I'm in danger. No. Like, I try to imagine a scenario where that would have to be a thing, and I'm just like, so, on my tombstone, I would like to follow. Like, I'm just like, no, 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 nope, absolutely not. Nope, 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 nope. Nope.
I am Captain Burger. Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. There's also pizzas, but I haven't put them away.
I put them in a bag and put them
Okay. You snuck up on me!
I'm sorry.
BK says hi.
Hi, BK.
Give me a little bit of a heart attack there.
I'm sorry.
You could have knocked. You have the option to date a woman. What is my other option? Only woman, nothing else. Points up at the sky. See that? I'm attracted to that. The stars? Yes, but you can't, says you. I can be attracted to whatever or whomever I want. If you have tentacles attached, or horns, or wings, or tails even look like the drow, you had me at hello. What about furries? They apply as well. You're a sinner. And that is a title I will proudly wear. Yeah. Meanwhile, me, I am a furry. It's like, what if you're a furry? Me glances over at fursuit in the corner of the room. I'm already a furry, so, I mean, halfway there. You're given the option. You must attend church every Sunday and dress like a woman. What's my other option? Well, you could choose to be a stay-at-home housekeeper. Does it pay anything? Well, no. It provides a place for you to live. Do I get food? Yes, but you would have to attend to some spousal duties. Spousal duties? You know, attending to the needs of a man and making sure that you provide for him each day. What's the other option other than the first and second? Well, you could just unalive. So, are we doing this like medically? Do I just pass out and never wake up? Do you like off my sleep? Like what we got here? Options? Like what do we got here? Well, it is super simple. You just dress like a woman and you go to church on every Sunday. Everyone else can do it. Yeah, no, I prefer not to catch on fire. What? What do you mean catch on fire? Shows clip back to setting foot in a Catholic church and catching on fire. So, church is not an option. Yeah, not an option. Okay then, have you considered repenting of your sins? What did I just say? I can't even step foot in a church. What are you talking about, repenting of sins? Well, you know, you obviously have a lot you need to atone for. What I need to atone for is the way that you are talking to me, which I will not be disrespected like. If you think I'm just going to stand here and let you say that I have to be a woman, I am going to, like, tell you that your eyeliner's off center and that you really need to work on your penmanship. So, yeah. You must present femme. I present femme anyways, your point. You must present femmer. Femmer? Is that even a word? You know, you must present as femme as possible. And how do you suppose I do that? Well, you know, look like a woman. So wear drag. No, you must look like a woman. And that pertains to how? How do I do that? How do I do that? Well, you dress like a woman now. Yes, I dress like a woman on occasion, yes. Well, then you just have to dress like that every day. Do you know how much pain that causes my back? Well, you just have to get over it. So, my question for you, in you asking me to dress like a woman every day, 22 gauge, 20 gauge, 14 or 16 gauge, perhaps 12 gauge. Do you prefer like 12 gauge? What are you talking about? Well, I'm just asking you, how you want to donate to the Plasma and Blood Center. What? I didn't agree to this. I didn't consent to that. Oh, no, see, I know you didn't, but you're wanting me to consent to something that I do not approve of, nor do I want to, subscribe to. So, I mean, what size? You can't legally do that. Actually, legally, I can. I am certified to. You ever seen a body drain in less than 5 minutes? You ever work a mortician? You ever work a mortuary? Ooh, actually, that would be a really fun job, is working as a mortician. Don't have to worry about any of the patients talking back. It's dead silent in there. Yes, I just went there. See, the fun part about being a mortician is that you don't have to worry about anyone talking back to you. You get complete silence, and if you do hear a voice in the middle of the night, well, you might wanna lock the doors. You might wanna, like, close up for the night and maybe take a nap. Take a nap. You worked really, really hard. Why did Frank leave the mortuary last night? Well, you see, he started hearing voices. Yeah, we got in like 2 new patients last night. We were working on them, dressing them up for the funeral and stuff. And apparently, he heard voices coming from the corpses. Oh, sorry, what? Apparently the corpses just started talking. They were corpses, right? No, I mean, they were, but like, I don't know, he just heard voices, man. So, when did he go home? A little after 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Okay then. Horror stories from the mortuary. I could see that being like a podcast thing. But I could also see horror stories from the ER being a thing. Hey Susan, what'd you do tonight? Oh, we had an on-call for triage and blah 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 blah. Apparently, guy got like spearboated by a motorboat, and we had to remove a few things. Me wearing femme clothing and actually liking how I look on it. Other person walks in on me wearing femme clothing. Why are you wearing that? You should be wearing male clothing. You are mask presenting. I'll wear whatever I damn well I want, and I'm NB. NB. Non-binary UN cultures find manners. No, respect me and I might be nicer. Maybe. I'm sorry, but respect is earned and not freely given. You give me a reason to not respect you, I'm not gonna respect the fuck out of you at all.
Cedar the Barefoot joined the game.
Oh Jesus. What'd I do? I feel like I'm gonna get raided. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get raided? I have like 5 seconds. Anticipation. I've got this. I swear I got this. Okay. Probably not. Oops. I don't think it's gonna happen. They might still be streaming. I don't see them streaming. Oh. Bad thing about the voice going out is like you can't do a bunch of like voice impressions when your voice is like starting to crack. Hey Jimmy, you ever know about the chicken dance? Okay, I've got this. 1, 2. What did I do? I don't know what I did.
Pyro Ashes 4174 says hello. Cedar to Barefoot says hey. Unknown command, M. Please check that the command exists and that you have permission to use it.
Hold on. How do I do this?
Pyro Ashes 4174 says M in BC.
Try and think. How do I do this? Okay, 620. Wait, it's a 6. What do you do? It's a 6. Oh, 6 something. Oh, you got this. You got this. You got this. 545 65. Okay. 545.
Pyro Ashes 4174 says 545.
630. Hello.
Hello.
Pyro Ashes 4.
There. It's at 545, 65, and 630.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit past Druid's place, and then take a left past the Malibu Barbie house.
Ow.
Don't hurt yourself.
I fell.
Why did you fall?
I didn't need to.
I know it's like Valentine's Day and all. Huh?
I have to craft a bed real quick because if I'm gonna be traveling out there. Wait, no, the bed's right here. Ooh, rainbow. The magenta one. All right, it's dark outside.
Let me grab a bed and put the bed down. And...
Sleeping through this night.
Damn it.
Ah!
I'm so slow. Falling down. Okay. I know it's Valentine's, but it doesn't mean you start falling for people. I was hoping other people would be hopping on today.
I mean, it's Friday, and like, you know, people are doing things for the day.
Oh.
I'm getting there. I don't know where to go. How the hell do I get out of here? Okay, I got it. Honestly, I don't even know where Drew's place is.
Go down to the dock. At the main base, there's a dock. And there are boats. And then you take a left at the dock. Or if you need to, I could just come there and show you.
I'm going downriver?
Yeah, you go downriver, but there's also...
There's a goat.
There's also...
Who built over the world? Oh my god, it's so dark!
That would have been my doing!
What did you do?
We needed a place to put Goth IHOP and Femboy Hooters! And the Wall General.
I'm speechless.
I just didn't light it
so
up.
Freaking dark.
I just didn't light it up. The dark in that area scares me because it's just so dark.
You did that. You built that over the top of our home.
I know.
Why did you do that? Our house is in darkness because of you. What the fuck? You could have come out to the birch forest or something and mowed all the trees down and fly up there. What are you talking about?
I mean,
The femboys would have gone down river for IHOP.
it was like in the moment. I was looking for a place and I wanted to get it built, and then just kind of.
So you just decided to place like 1,000 grass blocks?
It's not 1,000. It's like 600, but yeah.
You're mad. You're a crazy person.
You just now realize this?
No, I didn't just realize this. My God.
I built chaotically.
You decided to take your Valentine's Day build and not do that? And build like an umbrella of grass over the top of something?
What? No, the Valentine's Day build is all the way down the river.
Yeah, I'm heading there.
It's not hard to miss, just follow the cherry blossom trees. I do very much the chaos.
Oh, lords. God's alive.
I never said I was sane.
Oh my God, Druid. What happened while I was gone? I've been gone for just like a week or two.
I mean, Druid's place is the dock down there, and then there's the...
And it's dark!
Dark?
It's so dark.
Why is it dark?
Everything is dark over there.
What?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'm flying over there to figure... Oh, there you are. Yeah, the Valentine's Day build is like over here, and then you just kind of... There's chests with supplies in them. But no, I didn't just put a whole bunch of grass over everything.
Mm-hmm.
I did not in this area. I didn't do anything to this area. Well, for the most part. Other than what I built, I didn't do anything.
So what build are we talking about here? I'm looking at the roses. There's a danky.
People can just build whatever they want to build for like a village.
Oh, baby danky.
They can just build a village, and I can spawn the villagers whenever peoples are done building. Just kind of build whatever you feel like building.
Go?
Huh? Where'd I go?
Yeah.
Other way. Past the aquarium. This way, other way. You saw the donkeys and then you just went the other way.
I went the way I came. This is an aquarium. I didn't know that was an aquarium.
Yep.
It looks like a strip mall aquarium. I guess I should have known.
It's an aquarium. And apparently there's a zombie with a sword.
And a skeleton. What the fuck? Hello? There's a drowned in there. Is he your pet? Is he a part of the aquarium? Is he a part of the aquarium?
He just kind of went in the water. Now he's no longer there. Yeah, this is the aquarium. And there's like a walk-through tunnel and stuff. What?
The turtles. And the fins poking out of the ceiling.
I could only fit 2 of them in there. I've actually never been through like a walk-through tunnel aquarium. I've always wanted to, but I'm too afraid of like the aquarium breaking and then I drowned.
Ah.
I can't swim.
You can't oh yeah, I
Druid
forgot.
Bolt
You're like
5056 joined
landlocked
the game.
Midwest.
Yeah, not to mention anytime someone's tried to teach me to swim, I drown. They tell me hold your breath as long as you can and just go under the water. Gets into like the 5 foot to 6 foot area of water and can't touch. Fudge.
That's holding your breath isn't like the swimming part. The swimming part is
And there's all
moving
the
your body and
chests.
swimming. Holding your breath and going underwater, that's not necessarily that's not like just swimming.
That is how other kids tried to teach me in summer school to swim. They're like, I could teach you to swim. Hold your breath and go and try to touch everywhere. I'm like, okay.
Well, trying to touch everywhere, like walking, no, you literally like
The
you move
instructions
your
are.
body like your Minecraft character do.
I've had people try to teach me to float and I just sink. But yeah,
I don't
this is the
understand.
chest with all the supplies.
You must not be human. Humans are buoyant.
I mean, I'm missing body parts. Part of my head is metal, so I mean.
Druid Wolf 5056 says instructions unclear. Hamster in air fryer.
I don't want to know why the hamster's in the air fryer. Or how the hamster.
I want curly fries.
I mean, curly fries are nice.
Yeah, I might go put some curly fries in the air fryer. Good idea, Druid. What am I doing?
Druid Wolf 5056 says wait, what was the question?
Don't worry, you had a stroke. Don't worry about it. You're obviously feeling much better.
Really, Mystic, really. Hi.
No, I've never really built with this color palette before. I guess I can give it a shot. It'd be a fun little challenge.
And I was just selecting colors that are stereotypically Valentine's Day colors. I'm like, okay, here's the limited color palette. Have fun.
Where's Main Street?
Wherever you want it to be, I guess.
You're the mayor of this crazy town. Please tell me where
Where's
where Main Street is.
5056 says instructions
how to
unclear.
make like
Timmy and
the
Toaster. Jimmy.
the
Ooh,
path.
what you got? Come back!
Oh, traitor.
Oh, he ain't got nothing good. Never mind.
So I just need to make a street where the main street is. Okay, we can do that. Make a street that connects all the places. I can do that. I may not have thought this all out, but I am going to try.
Do you want to just book builds and then do the infrastructure?
Make builds and then do the roads? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Cool. No, don't be sorry. I'm literally just asking. So, what creeper grass. What is I don't know. What's your vision here? What's the aesthetic, or is it just supposed to be like a creative conglomerate of Valentine's Day throw up?
Kind of the second thing.
Okay, are these already part of the build? Are these someone's build?
The bridge is part of the build. It connects the land. So if you wanted to
So
build
this is Valentine's Day land
Yes.
between the bridge and the aquarium.
So
I was engrossed in gaming.
yeah, you could build there. Anywhere in
Cedar
this
the Barefoot
area.
is sleeping in a bed. To skip.
Anywhere in the area you can build. Anywhere around
Protect my
the area.
body. I'm still listening. Protect my body. I gotta go put curly fries in the air fryer. Nice, Druid.
Just anywhere that you want to build in the area. There's conduits in the water to like help with water breathing. People are allowed to build like on this main part. They're also allowed to build like in the general vicinity of this modern black and white house over here. They're allowed to build. Basically, majority of the area is free game. Just kind of what people feel like building and what they feel like doing. There's
Okay.
just kind of a have fun, create things, make a village, and kind of make a place the villagers might like.
Honeymoon village or Valentine's Day build village. Got it. I will try.
I do not have very good planning skills. I'm like, okay.
No, it's okay. I mean, like, you don't need to have a plan. I think I could probably come up with something. Yeah, I could do something.
I'm not a very good leader.
Oh, shush.
I
You are
can
literally giving us materials and saying, have that. That's a pretty good leader of a server. You're fine.
just like, okay, I have this idea. Here is idea. Have at it, and good luck, and don't die.
Druid Wolf 5056 says better leader than Timmy, Jimmy.
I can
Jimmy,
lead
Jimmy?
people right off a cliff. Oh jeez, that reminds me. Note to self, never scale down the face of a cliff and lose your footing. It's painful.
Excuse me, creative god.
Huh?
Excuse me, creative god.
What'd I do?
I require something that's not in the chest, but is still red.
What would you like?
Mushroom block. Red,
Mushroom
please.
blocks. Like the red and white?
Yes.
I can do that. I gotta remember where they're located. Should be mushrooms. Not the nether wart, that.
Druid Wolf 5056 says so S-Eater, what's the origin behind your name? Where it come from? How'd you come up with it?
Well, so my name is Cedar, and I don't wear shoes.
The blocks are behind you. There you go.
Thank
I don't know how many you need. I can give you more if you need more.
Should be fine for now.
Okay.
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
You have
And
Druid Wolf
I,
5056 says so
yeah.
basically what I do.
yeah, I'm in the SCA, and that's also something that people know me by. So, because it's like my bardic name. So my bardic name kind of just became my professional name.
SCA.
Society for Creative Anachronism.
Oh.
Like a bunch of historical nuts.
History is fun until you start repeating it.
Yeah. That's legit.
Sorry, that was
Legit skis. No, that's all right. You're absolutely right. Can I have a diamond shovel
Yeah, I can. Let me finish topping this off. Okay.
and some sexy enchants?
Like enchantment books.
Yeah, the anvil.
I mean, there's anvils in the houses. In the modern house builds, there's anvils. Let's see, enchantment book. Enchantment book. What kind of enchantment book do you need?
It's just for this event, so like, it doesn't really matter. It could just be a regular diamond shovel.
Sharpness.
Holy crap.
Breaking.
Happy Valentine's Day to me. Sheesh.
Fortune.
How about efficiency?
I'm looking for the efficiency. Also power.
Oh.
Mending.
Yes.
Let's see if I can find where it is. Efficiency. Where is it? Protection. Efficiency. I just messed over it. Efficiency, and then
Oh, there's a baby sheep.
there's that, and then you said a diamond shovel.
I think you overestimate how many enchants can go on one tool, but I really appreciate it.
Well, you can use them for other tools too.
That's true.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna claim my spot real quick.
I know that there was like a TikTok recently where a creator had wondered like how people got their names and why people have the username they have. I believe Druid did one TikTok explaining how they got theirs and why theirs is the way it is.
Why is? Ah, trees!
Do they want me to explain or do they explain?
I don't know.
They are more than welcome to join the voice chat.
They are in the voice
Druid
chat. They're
Wolf
listening to us.
5056 says yes, go ahead, Pyro.
Oh, okay. If I remember, they said Druid because they're very big into earthing and nature and being one with the earth, so Druid. And they're into like grounding and stuff, and well, no, that's the earth part. The druid part, because they are a druid, it's not D&D related, if I remember correctly. And wolf, because they really like wolves, and wolves are kind of their favorite animal.
Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of exactly what I was picturing. I don't see an anvil in this modern house. It's a beautiful house, though. Good job.
If it's the red and black house, it's under the staircase. If it's the white and black house, I don't remember if I put one in there.
You did not, but I am playing with the sticky pistons out that are.
I can grab an anvil, but I know there's one in the red and black house under the staircase. There's like 4 of them under the staircase.
Red and black house. Oh.
It's across the bridge.
I see.
And then my name is kind of dark origins, but that's okay.
Go ahead.
It's Pyro, cause well, as a kid,
Fire.
as a kid, I was not allowed to have matches or anything I could set things on fire with, and also I have a passion for things, and whenever I get passionate about stuff, my passion burns like a fire and doesn't die out. So I have an ever-burning fire inside my heart. And then ashes, because everything I do, everyone I interact with, anything I do in life, the way that people remember me will be the ashes that I leave behind in the world. And that's why I have the name Pyro Ashes.
Just tried to go out the door through the fridge.
Don't do that! You cannot just teleport through the fridge.
door. I got confused.
I'm sorry.
Oh God! Now I don't know where I am. Oh, I found the door. I'm okay. I'm safe.
But yeah, that's why I have the name I do.
That's cool.
I created it back in like 2012. I was going through a lot of things where I did not want to be here.
Cedar the Barefoot is sleeping in
Gotcha.
a bed. To skip to dawn, one more users need to sleep in beds at the same time.
So basically, originally it kind of started as like kind of a morbid name. But eventually it became more poetic than morbid. And eventually I stopped writing poetry. I used to write a lot of poetry back in high school. I used to also write music. I gave up on it eventually because like teachers kept getting on to me and saying that it was concerning or disturbing and that I should not be doing that in school.
If it brings you joy, it makes you feel. I think you should do it.
I've thought about writing poetry again. It's just I get worried that people will get disturbed or people will run off or
People loved Crank. That series was really depressing. People still read it.
I read Glass back in high school.
There you go. I didn't read any of those. I couldn't get into it.
I
I was never very good at reading poetry.
I read Glass, but Glass was more so was a very weird book, and it had a lot of triggering topics if you dealt with certain issues as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
So it was not a book that most teenagers should read, but it is a book nonetheless. Like, if you're not in a mental space to read it, I would advise not reading it. As a kid, I used to also write, like, a ton of short stories.
Just do it. I dare you. Like, double dog dare you!
I already write books. I write Brain Buddies. I'm working on a second book. It's just taking me a while.
Ah, it's a chicken. Scared me.
I found a chicken, Eddie.
I found a chicken, Eddie. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
Yeah.
I ran out of levels.
I tried to imagine what it would be like if I had to eventually enter into like a cis hetero relationship, and I'm just like, haha, oh god, oh god, like, oh god.
You don't have. Why would you have to?
Like if I ever had to for safety purposes in the U.S. because of like history repeating itself and stuff.
Gotcha.
I tried to like imagine, and I'm just like, I don't think I could do it. I honestly don't think I could do it.
I can't do it. Okay.
Like maybe if the guy was more of a twink, maybe.
Yeah, a beard.
With a beard, no.
Yeah, no. You would be the beard.
Huh?
And he would be your beard.
Question mark?
Beard is like even historically people have done this. This is the thing. So like two gay folks, usually of opposite genders, be like, okay, well we have to be let's pretend to be straight and pretend to date, but really we do whatever the hell we want. But that means my parents are off my back.
So like a lavender marriage.
Yes.
Ah, okay. I mean, I could do that.
Doesn't have to be a marriage either. Like, you know, whatever.
I don't know, like, I don't think, I think the concept of marrying people is an okay concept to have, but because I'm disabled, I don't ever get to really experience that aspect.
Makes sense, yeah. Based off of how shitty the government is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
America.
But technically, you could technically do a hand fasting without, like, marriage certificate.
It's true.
That I'd be okay with too, because like hand fasting is beautiful and you're outdoors in nature and it's nice. Plus, if I set foot in the church, I think I'd catch on fire again.
Where'd all the chests go?
Huh?
Oh, they're over there. Never mind. I'm just an idiot.
You're not
Like,
an
hello?
idiot. You're a cedar.
Wrong tree.
You're a cedar.
Watch out for that tree.
George of the Jungle.
Yeah. No white glass.
Do I need white glass?
Yeah.
Okay, then
Just some white window panes, please.
I can do that. Trying to get those. I'm trying to finish setting these things up. And
You
then-
look so cute, Druid. What you gonna build?
Did I do this right? I think I did.
You have a fish. I have a fish. No. Here's fish. Oh, look, an Enderman. Oh, he gone. Oh, no, he going backwards.
Because you need white window panes. Got it.
It's a piece.
I am headed over that way and I will bring you the window panes. Okay, white window panes.
Oh my god.
Eh?
Ow! Ow! I did not look at him! He's so mad.
I get to kick his butt.
You leave my friend alone.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Damn, he's so fast.
They get faster the closer they are to unaliving.
He's coming behind you. Got him. Here, you can have the pearl. Since he tried to kill you. I didn't look at him. I don't get it. Oh, the pains. My pains! Thank you.
I also wish they'd normalize like poly marriages. I wonder if that's a thing.
Yeah, it's called polygamy, but it's usually done by Mormons, and their shit is like really,
It's messed up.
yeah, it's messed up. Polyamory is usually provides a lot more autonomy for those involved.
So I am newer to polyamory, but I'm not opposed to polyamory. I think it's a very I think it's a very
I think it's pretty good.
I think it's an interesting thing, and I agree with like asking consent and then having like conversations about communicating and openness, honesty, and like letting people know what's okay, what's not okay, and like just having people you connect with. And even if you can't fit the needs, like all the needs that a person has, you're able to find people that do fit those needs, and everyone just kind of coexists. But I was used to monogamous relationships, like monogamous cis hetero relationships. for like majority of the relationships I've ever been in. And then in 2019, the current nesting partner had informed me about polyamory and like nesting partners and stuff, and I'm like, wait, whoa, what? What's polyamory? And they're like, well, it means you can have more than one partner. But isn't that cheating? No, you can literally date more than one person. It means that everyone communicates. It's like kind of like how a relationship functions in monogamy, but with multiple people, and you don't have to be dating each other. And it can get complicated, but it's like it's easier once you actually are like used to it, and it's not as complex as people think or make it out to be. I'm like, okay, I'm listening and I'm trying to understand. I'm sorry that I'm a little slow to this. This is new to me, but I'm not opposed to this.
Sleeping in a bed.
And
Skip to dawn. One more users need to sleep in beds at the same.
I tried to explain like my view on how dating had gone for me, because like dating, I never got explained how dating works and why people date, and I'm just like, okay, so dating is just because someone asks you out and then you date them, right? No, that's no, that's not how you're supposed to date people. Oh, that's not, because that's kind of how I did every other. Oh, okay, so like how to work, how it work. Well, generally, if two people want to be more than friends and they consent to acknowledging those conditions and they lay out what they're okay with and what they're not okay with, and you establish that it's a relationship, then you're in a relationship. What?
You don't have to just say yes because they asked you out.
I know that now, but like when I started dating.
Oh my god!
What?
Nothing, keep going.
Like, I know that now, but whenever I started dating, I was 18 and I wasn't allowed to date until I was 18. I wasn't even allowed to kiss anyone until I turned 18. I had like zero experience or like zero know-how of what to do. And I wasn't explained until like about a year or two ago that most people date to see what they're looking for in a partner, or what they would want in like someone that would fit like partner qualities. And I'm just like, wait, that's what you're supposed to be doing? You're supposed to be looking for what you want in someone?
This is physically painful to listen to.
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be sorry. Everything and your child, anyone who was a part of your childhood failed you, and I'm sorry for that.
It's just like this is how I was taught about relationships, because like as like an AFAB person, my family was very restrictive on who I was allowed to interact with. I wasn't even allowed to hang out with guys after school. So whenever the aspect of like dating came into play, I was basically restricted from even trying to go out and spend alone time with them, because they may hurt me. I was a very sheltered person. And I didn't grow up understanding relationships. And then whenever people started to explain relationships, I was like, wait, but that doesn't match any of the stuff I've been through. And like I was always taught you're only supposed to date guys, you're only supposed to date men, you're not supposed to look at a girl that way, you're not supposed to date women because it's wrong and you will go to hell if you do it. And I explained the other time whenever I kissed a girl for the first time in college, I was just like, whoa, that was nice. And that didn't feel wrong at all. I don't know what they were talking about, it being wrong. It didn't feel wrong at all.
My goodness.
It was also whenever I found out that I'm not as straight as I thought I was for years. And like why female presenting people always made me flustered in gym class, or why like femme people always made me like nervous and shy and blushy, and how I'd get like all, I shouldn't be feeling this way, I shouldn't be feeling this way, but they're cute. And
Your
like,
family should pay for therapy.
I've been going to therapy for 12 years.
Send them the bill, man.
My insurance covers it.
56 says TBF, I only ever had one guy kiss me on the cheek, but he asked first LMAO.
The first time that like a girl ever approached me and like jokingly kissed me on the cheek, my face got beet red and she just ran away in the library giggling after she did that. And I just stood there dumbfounded and wondering why my face felt hot. I was just like, what the hell? I was confused. And my brain was like, maybe I'm just bi-curious. Maybe I'm just bi-curious. That's gotta be it. I'm just curious. And then in college, testing things out, and I'm like, okay, you're not curious. You hella gay. Like, it was a whole like thing. I was trying to figure out myself and trying to figure out like why I am the way I am and why I don't understand straight relationships or just relationships in general. And part of that's I'm kind of on the aromantic, asexual side of things, but if my libido decides to work once in a blue moon, I'm actually very pansexual. But it's
Makes sense to me.
It's just a whole lot of like, my brain has a lot of trauma, so trying to
56 says I am pansexual as well.
I am also pansexual.
so is BK. Like, it's I'm basically, I have a lot of trauma, which makes me hesitant to try and get in relationships because I feel like it would be a lot for other people, and I just, it would make things really difficult on the sexual side of things because I don't have that.
Date an ace. Or a demi or something.
Like, my nesting partner is very hypersexual, but they understand that I'm not a very sexual person, so they're like, okay, if you're not interested and that's not something that interests you, then you don't have to. That you are
really
not,
don't.
you're not required to. You have the option to say no. And I'm like, I have the option to say no?
I want to kill your parents. I'm sorry. Not kill them. I just want to talk to them.
It's not necessarily just my parents. My mom was a single parent for a while, and then my stepdad was an alcoholic. But like, relationships.
Whatever environment made you think these things.
My relationships were all like very possessive, very jealous, very, I have to be macho, masculine, jackass of a man kind of guys.
And how many of them turned out to be gay? Or,
well,
closet gays?
They weren't exactly gay. Majority of them were straight, but very homophobic and transphobic.
Yeah, usually that's internalized shit.
One of them was, I'm not gonna give his name because I'm not gonna dox him like that, because like, he is also,
you can talk shit about him. That's fine.
Yeah, he's also a Twitch streamer, and he has me blocked on Twitch and blocked everywhere else because I threatened to basically tell his current girlfriend what he did to me and how he left me and the trauma he left me with from that situation. Which he probably should have been reported to the cops for, but that's been a long time, so I can't do that. But, like, basically, he had told me things about how, like, he had interacted with a guy in not so straight ways and enjoyed it. But he's not gay, and he claims not to be gay. But he likes females. Which he does like females, but I'm like, you could be
Bisexuality is a
bisexual.
thing.
He's like, no, I'll never be gay. I'm not gay. I like girls. Dude, you just explained to me things you did that are very much on the gay side.
You don't have to be gay, you can be both.
But yeah, that was like one of my exes. He was very, I guess closeted would be the word.
Yeah.
And he was very much a asshole of a person.
This cow is driving me nuts.
And just most of my exes, I had zero interest in like anything sexual growing up. Like I had zero interest. Majority of the time when I was in school, I could hear other students talking about how like, oh, so-and-so just got caught doing things in the closet at school. And I'm like, why were they in the closet? Why were they doing that? They're in school. They're supposed to be learning. Well, because they're teenagers. They're going to do that stuff, man. I'm not doing that stuff. Why are they? Because they're teenagers. They have hormones. What's a hormone? Why are they doing that? They're in school. It's a school building. And, like, people would talk about, like, going out and doing
Druid Wolf 5056 is
relations
sleeping
in that way. And I would just get
on.
so confused because I was a virgin. And I was, like, always taught to keep my virginity until marriage kind of thing. And
Man,
like,
I don't understand some Christ God people. I don't get it sometimes.
basically our abstinence counseling in church and in school, because we also Bible Belt.
Oh yeah, I know. You told me, yeah.
Just, if you have sex before marriage, you're gonna remember every guy you've been with, and their voices are gonna haunt you in your sex life. Nani?
Did it say the same thing to boys?
Yep. It was basically abstinence and preventative measures to prevent people from interacting in a sexual manner.
How many teenage pregnancies were in your school, may I ask?
There were a lot. There were There were a lot of teen pregnancies.
Abstinence does not teach you anything.
No, it doesn't. And like I was taught abstinence, and I was even like at 13 given a book on, I know we're a throwaway society, but this is ridiculous. And it was a book on abortion and how abortion was wrong and it causes the baby to be murdered and how the parents have so many regrets afterwards. I'm like, dear God, what am I reading? It was a fear tactic that was basically used to be like, this is why you don't have sex. This is why you don't have babies when you're young. Okay.
So weird.
Like, dear God, why would you traumatize a kid like that? Like, don't do that. Like, it's so weird. And I never understood why people in the school were doing all those things. And then when I went to like a technical school on top of going to regular school, I got certified in culinary arts. I was doing technical work at a vocational school. So I was trying to earn a degree. I was trying to earn a degree before I went to college. And while I was at the technical school, I met a guy. And this guy, he was roughly around 400 pounds. He was about 6'5". And I was like, oh, Jesus, you're tall. But also, weight doesn't matter to me. And I don't care what your appearance is, but also, oh, you like video games. You're in game development. You're doing computer stuff. That's cool. And I started talking to him, and he's like, oh, hey, I think you're pretty cool. Do you want to hang out with me? Like, okay, I can hang out with you, but I won't have a way home. Well, that's okay. I can drive you home. Okay. And it was just the whole thing, and it eventually ended up in, like, a relationship with him because he wanted me to be his girlfriend, so I was like, okay, I'll be your girlfriend, but what does that mean? That means you can't talk to other guys or be with other guys, and I don't want you cheating on me. Okay, what's cheating? Well, it means if you look at another guy in the same way you look at me, or if you decide to go off and have sex with another guy. Okay, we're long distance, but okay. And I didn't even know what polyamory was. I was taught monogamy, and things happened, and then he introduced me into, I want to show you what love is, kind of thing. And just, I'm not going to get too much into that because just don't want to traumatize other people. But that was my first introduction to the sexual side of human relations. It was not pleasant. There was a lot of stuff that happened that was terrible. It doesn't really help that I was like 17 at the time when I started talking to him, and he was like 19 and a half.
Ew.
Yeah, he wasn't even in high school anymore. He was like working on a GED stuff and also doing vocational school stuff. And at the time, like, I tried to look up the laws in Oklahoma, and it's like, oh, age of consent is 16, blah, 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 and how as long as there is 2 to 3 years of difference in age, then it is perfectly legal. Because, like, I had questions, and I was like, well, is it okay for us to be dating? Like, I mean, you're a lot older than me. And then he, like, showed me the age of consent and the age stuff, and yeah.
Sounds like a groomer.
It was a grooming situation.
Ew.
Yep. And so...
Happy Valentine's Day!
I was like, yeah, I have hesitations when it comes to relations because that is part of what happened. Like, I wasn't introduced into consensual things. And then when I was finally taught about, like, consent and consenting stuff, like 5 years ago? I was finally taught about, like, you can say no to people 5 years ago. That was the first time that anyone ever told me, you have the option to say no. And I almost cried. Like, when I was told that, I almost cried because I was like, wait.
Druid Wolf 5056 says, meanwhile someone wondering what makes me flustered looks around innocently LOL.
I was trying to wonder what makes you flustered because I like to just tease people a little bit, not like in a sexual way, but like just like joke around, haha, I'm digging a hole.
I thought you said I'm dating a hole, and I was like, that's a way to refer to your nesting partner.
No, digging a hole. I was finally taught about, like, I have the ability to say no to people, and that consent is a thing that you are allowed to have the ability to do 5 years ago. Like, in my 31 years of life.
5056
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
Dig a hole.
Like, in my 31 years of life, I did not learn about, like, consent and saying no and having the ability to say no without repercussions 5 years ago. All of my relationships were just kind of not allowed to say no, and
Druid Wolf 5056 says
they were basically do whatever they want anytime they want. And if I said no, I was the bad guy, and that I was a horrible person, and that I'd be guilted for it. What, Druid? I think almost.
Druid Wolf 5056 says
Stay right there. Okay, I'm right here. What are you trying to hand me? Because I can't pick it up right now.
Druid Wolf 5056 says boop.
Oh, you booped me. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had the best role models for things in life. But I am learning, and I'm trying to learn. And that's all you can really do is learn and grow.
Druid Wolf 5056 says if I'm SWT.
I just kind of will probably be learning for a while.
Druid Wolf 5056 says if I mess with or tease you it generally means I enjoy your company.
Fair enough. Like, there's a lot of times I wish I knew more about, like, how to interact with people, or, like, how relationships work, or how certain things work about human interactions, and my brain just goes, error code, input not known, please enter.
EXE has stopped working.
Yeah. I try to understand, and I want to understand, but humans confuse the fuck out of me most times. Like, no offense. Humans confuse me, and I don't understand.
Does this unit have a soul?
Souls?
Druid Wolf 5056 says instructions unclear. Ended up in Siberia.
Well,
Who
better.
put that druid in Siberia? Not my Siberia, not my problem, that's what I said.
Yeah. I don't mean to, like, cause any issues with topics or anything.
It's okay.
Like I said, I have a lot of trauma, and I'm trying to work through things in therapy, but my therapist is kind of shit.
Druid Wolf 5056 is sleeping in a bed. To skip to dawn, one more users need to sleep in beds at the same time.
Damn it. I was too slow. Everyone beats me at getting to bed. I mean, maybe as a kid that happened, but that's beside the point. Jesus.
Druid Wolf 5056 says your trauma made you stronger. Actually no, it made me funnier, but also the source of my trust issues LMAO.
You're not wrong. I hated that, like, growing up in the church, they would always tell you, you're never given more than you can handle, and that whatever you go through just makes you stronger and lets God use you. Huh? I believe that's called abuse. The hell are you on about? Makes me stronger. Yeah, like, I was raised very Southern Baptist, and
That doesn't mean much to me except for the trauma crap that you're telling me about, and I'm like, wow.
Just basically,
Yeah.
we were always told, pray about the problems in your life and they will get better. Just put your faith in God and things will improve. And we were always told that, like, God will never give you more than you can handle, and he does it for a reason, so that you grow as a person and grow in your faith with him. And I'm just like, that's called abuse and narcissism. And it sounds like he needs therapy. And lots of it.
If you read the Bible, a lot of the stuff that he supposedly does in the self-insert fan fiction is pretty narcissistic and stuff.
A lot of, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's alright. I don't even know where I was going. I was just going to approach it from a literacy standpoint.
A lot of the churches, they use the story of Job to justify all the wrong that you go through in life. The story of Job basically explains that there was this man who was very right with the Lord, and he was very blessed and had abundance in his land and his property and his crops and his family, and he had like 7 or 8 children, and his wife was very fertile, blah, blah, blah,
His
blah.
poor wife!
It was very common to have a lot of children in biblical times. It showed like wealth and prosperity and like blessing. It is very weird way to accumulate wealth, but okay. But doesn't surprise me because slavery was a thing in the Bible, so women were essentially property. But
Yeah, I know, I read the Bible.
no, like it just basically, Job had a lot and he was very blessed and he was right with the Lord. And then all of a sudden, Satan was like, hey, God, got a question for you. Yeah, what up? What up? Okay, so I see your servant Job. Yes, he's a wonderful servant. I love him. He's very, very loyal, very faithful. Okay, well, tell me this. What if I give him some test? What are you talking about? What if I give Job some test to test his loyalty and faith to you? And then if he, continues to be loyal and faithful to you through all this, then I will stop cursing him and I will let you bless him further than you've ever blessed him before. So you want to test my servant Job to see if he will remain faithful to me. Well, I can assure you that he will remain faithful no matter what. And so...
Sounds like a pagan-ass story.
And so basically, God's like, you know what? What the hell? Go ahead. Test my servant Job and see if he will ever be unfaithful, because I can assure you that I know that he will never be unfaithful to me.
Druid Wolf 5056 says same deal with the whole OG redacted and J asterisk redacted punish those who aren't straight. No. G redacted and J redacted love unconditionally regardless of your sexuality, etc.
But
Yeah, and like mental health and everything, and your physical health and stuff, you were literally washing the feet of lepers and prostitutes.
yeah, but
And you
basically,
spent all day braiding a whip to get the corrupt out of the church. Sorry, go ahead.
basically, there was a whole thing where Satan was allowed to test Job, and basically Job prayed to God, and he's like, why is all this happening? And God's like, well, you see, Satan thinks that you'll leave me and that you'll continue to doubt me and you won't remain a faithful servant to me. So here's the thing, if you remain faithful, I will bless you further than you've ever been blessed before. And Job is like, okay, I understand why you're doing this, and I will continue to be faithful. So Satan's like, I see that he's doing pretty good at like remaining faithful, but what if I strike down all his crops? What then? So all of Job's crops for 10 years just wither away and his family becomes starving. Oh, well, he's still faithful and he's still praying to you. Okay. Well, what about this? I strike his family with an illness that makes their whole body itch. What about that? Okay, he's still remaining faithful. Okay. What if I take away all of his kids, but leave his wife? Okay, he's still faithful. And Job's wife is getting very irritated and basically says, why don't you just curse God for what he's done? Why don't you just curse him? He's obviously doing this because you've done something to anger him. So why don't you just curse him? He's taken away your family. He's taken away our crops. He's taken away everything we've been blessed with. We have no home. We have no food. Our children that we had are gone. So why don't you just curse him? And Job says, I will never curse the Lord. I will never curse him, for he created me and there's a reason that he's doing this. And his wife's like, okay, well then, if you don't curse
him. He made a bet with the devil. He's making deals with the devil.
Like, okay,
like
well.
He said, like you're not supposed to do that, I thought.
It's like, okay, well, if you refuse to curse God, then I'm leaving you. So the wife essentially leaves Job and basically says that unless he curses God, she will continue to never talk to him again. The people in the town shun him because, well, he's got spots that itch that they think are contagious. He's lost everything of value to them as a society and basically is seen as an outcast and they want nothing to do with him. And so all this shit happens. Job falls to his hands and knees and is like, God, I can't take any more, but I won't curse your name. But can you at least tell me that I have done something to anger you to deserve this? Or is there something that needs to happen to where, like, what do I need to do to make this right with you? And God is like, there's nothing you need to do to make this right with me. You have done all that has been right with me the entire time. And since Satan has lost this bet, essentially, then I have decided to bless you, restore your crops, and basically bring all your stuff back to you tenfold, and your wife comes back and you have more children than you can count. And that was a whole biblical story of like the test of Job and how Job remained
Druid
faithful
Wolf
through
5056 says everything happens for a reason.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. They tell you everything happens for a reason, and that's one of the stories.
That just sounds like a way to keep you subjugated. I never understood like being made to suffer like that. I never understood. Like I always have trouble with that. And also, like there are things in the Bible that have been proven to have had some basis in fact. Like for example, we know that Jesus Christ existed. He paid taxes. There's documentation of that. But like things like this, like there's no historical evidence that Job ever existed.
But it's like their go-to story of, oh, well, everything happens for a reason. Just remember what happened to Job and how he was blessed because he went through so much bad.
That sounds, again, like just a way to keep you subjugated. And I guess that makes a lot of sense for the things that they put you through.
It's just kind of their thing, and like how people are required to tithe, but the church is not supposed to pay taxes because they're above taxes or something. Because it's a separation of church and state, they are not required to pay taxes. But once the separation of church and state gets like dissolved, well then you better start paying taxes.
Yeah. This looks like a barn. What am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing. I'm sorry.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know who I am. What year is it?
A year I'd rather not be in.
Legit.
BK is going to be heading on and said that is how theocracy, that's the word. Theocracy is, Cedar. That's what BK says.
Theocracy?
Yeah, Christian theocracy. Basically,
Druid Wolf 5056 says playing the hand you're dealt, there will always be others that have it worse, but what's important that even in the face of adversity and challenges, to remain headstrong and vigilant. Druid Wolf 5056 is sleeping in a bed. To skip to dawn, one more users need to sleep in beds at the same time.
you get taught a lot of, I guess, lessons when you're growing up in the church, and one of the things you're taught is that you're not allowed to question why things are the way they are. If you have questions, it means you have doubts. Which, sounds kind of like a cult to me.
It is a cult. It is the very definition of a cult.
Like, if you question why God does things, then it means you lack faith in His ability.
Static Alpha Dog joined the game.
You lack understanding of why God does what He does, etc.
Drew, watch out when you wake up. There's a witch literally right next to you.
5056 says my problem is I was introduced reality at a rather young age.
I used to be, I say used to, I don't do that anymore. I refuse to do that because the church would probably shun me. But I used to be a church camp counselor. I used to like teach kids like God's books and lessons and stuff, but because I did not interpret them the way they were supposed to be portrayed to the kids, I was misleading children and misleading God's word. Because I interpreted it in a way that they could understand it. Like, they're like, okay, well, what does it mean to have sin. And I'm like, okay, well, when people say sin, they mean that things that they feel are against what God would want. Okay,
Druid
well,
Wolf
how do we
5056
know?
says that's how it should be taught.
Like, how do we know what God would want? Well, nobody really knows what God would want. That's a whole thing between you and him. Now, a lot of people that are older than you will tell you that they know what God wants, but ultimately it's your decision and like kind of your relationship as to what
Druid Wolf
God
5056
explains
says if
to
people
you.
don't understand it, it leads to more questions.
Just like if you feel led to help people, then that's what you should do. If you feel led to, I don't know, perform in a band, go perform in a band. Like it's just kind of what feels like the right and moral thing is what you're supposed to do, because you're supposed to be doing things that are morally good. You're supposed to be doing things that help people, that promote love, that promote like respect and compassion and gentleness and like human decency.
Druid Wolf 5056 says, and at that point it eventually leads to doubt and uncertainty.
It's just, you weren't allowed to question things. I basically, as a teenager in my senior year of high school, got kicked out of youth group. You get kicked out of a youth group in church. I didn't do
Well-
anything wrong. I just asked too many questions.
Now I know that Susan B. Anthony was an absolutely horrible woman. But one thing she said I agree with is that basically I do not trust people who claim to know so well what God wants them and others to do, because it seems to always coincide with their own desires.
I have been told, like, I think it was last year, I had several Lyft rides because medical appointments and my medical transportation decided to give me Lyft
Druid Wolf
instead of medical
5056
transit.
says now I see why.
And I took a Lyft ride, and several of them have been very God-fearing Christian people.
You have
And
to work a side gig in order to be able to afford to live in this country.
yeah, and a lot of them, like, there was one woman in particular that was like, "Oh, hon, you just don't understand. I think that if you really prayed about
Druid,
it,"
come look at this guy.
she basically was like, "I think if you really prayed about it, God could take away your goiter and help you be more healthier." I'm like, I don't have a goiter. I have a thyroid disorder and a double chin. I don't have a goiter. That's not what I have. A goiter is something completely different. Well, do you believe in people laying hands on you to pray? As much as I was taught that in church, I'd prefer you don't.
That's weird.
That is
I feel like that's really weird. Just drive me somewhere, lady.
It's like, I don't want to have this conversation with you. I don't want you to put hands on me. I don't want you to touch me. I don't even want you to breathe the same air as me right now. I would like you to go away, but I unfortunately need this ride because I do not drive. I do not want to be here. I wish to not be here.
Just looks into the back of the car, and the door is open, and there's like a dotted outline of where Pyro used to be.
No, like, she had
Just
these
fucking rolling down the road.
stickers all over her car doors that were like, led to minister and led to preach God's word. And I'm just like, ooh, okay. Okay. Very uncomfortable now. Great. They're like, do you believe that God can heal you? Do you believe in not asking these questions?
Do you believe in minding your own fucking business?
I wish I could have said that.
I mean,
Unfortunately,
you can.
Druid Wolf 5056 says
I would not have had a
don't question if
ride.
anyone is religious, but when it's forced down our throats, then it becomes an issue.
like, I don't
Yeah.
want it forced on me, but like, there was a guy that was taking me to get like, I had to have cancer tests at one point, mostly because I have a tumor in my chest and we get yearly checkups for it. So we try to make sure that it doesn't become malignant. currently it's benign, so we're thankful for that, but we try to keep an eye on it. And I've had one of my rides was really, really early in the morning for scans, and this Lyft driver, he goes, and he has this very, very religious music playing on his radio. And I'm just like, oh, okay. This sounds a lot like the music my grandma used to listen to, so I commented that. And he's like, oh, so your grandma was a Christian woman. I'm like, yes, my grandma was a God-fearing Christian woman, yes. But she was more so the person that taught me about compassion and love and following Jesus with my heart and helping people. That is what I was taught. Okay, but were you taught about like how God and Jesus are supposed to be the only person you serve? Yeah, I was taught that. That was something I was taught. Okay. What do you define as like following God? I'm like, well, generally your relationship with him of your own accord. Like, your relationship is your own personal journey. It's no one else's but your own. You can't really judge someone else's journey, and you have your own personal journey that you go through. Well, I'd have to agree to disagree with that one. Why do you say that? Well, see, there's a right way and a wrong way of doing things in life, and the way that you're explaining it seems like a way that's going to get you burning for eternity, and I just don't want to see that happen to you. What?
Okay, chat, I need y'all to know that me, as a New Yorker, this is wild for me to hear, and let me tell you that kind of stuff would not fly in New York.
This is the kind of stuff we deal with in the area I live, like Southern Bible Belt region.
Weird.
Southern Bible Belt region.
Weird, like the actual audacity, like, for one thing, oh my god, no wonder why everyone's always like, no wonder, like, New Yorkers are, yes, I get it, I'm not nice, but I am kind. I definitely think that I am definitely kind, but yes, as a New Yorker, we're not always that nice, but that's okay. At least we're not mean pretending to be nice.
So Druid says you're a state next to him, next to them.
Yeah.
And BK like, wait, Cedar lives in the same state as me?
Yeah, I'm from New York. Nah, this would never fly in New York. For one thing, people are too damn busy. Mind your business. Like,
it's just the sheer audacity.
It's like, oh man, who's playing this music? Oh, cool. Let him sing it.
It's just the conversation and just him saying that. I'm like, okay, so I would have to say you don't say agree to disagree because it feels like you're judging me when you say that. Well, I'm not judging you. If I were judging you, you'd know I was judging you. And I think you are judging me. That is what you are doing. No. See, I don't judge people. That's God's place to judge you. And if God decides you're going to burn forever, that's his decision. I'm like, are you serious right now? I'm not going to burn forever just because I believe in empathy and kindness and compassion and loving my neighbor. Like, I'm not going to burn for that. I was raised same basic fucking beliefs as you, excuse my French, but I was raised a very church God-fearing person, okay? So don't even start trying to condemn me to hell with your bullshit. And
this is cute. If this was happening in a cab in New York, we would literally just be like, okay, yeah, go fuck yourself.
Do PPL also not realize Jesus and God were among the sinners?
I tried explaining.
Or do people not learn that?
I tried explaining to him that, like, you do know that Jesus hung out with the outcast. Yes, but Jesus was not God. I'm like, you do realize that Jesus, God, and the Holy Ghost were all the same person, right? You are going to church.
Still.
You're going to church, and you're preaching to me about living in sin, but do not realize that Jesus hung out with sinners. Well, I believe in God, and God is who determines things.
Why do people
And
forget that?
I was like, you do realize that if God is showing you what you should be doing, then that is God telling you. And if Jesus were to tell you to love your neighbor, that is also what God told you to do. No. See, God and Jesus, they're going to say two different things, and I'm only going to listen to God. Okay, that's cool and all, but if you say you believe in Jesus and you believe in God at the same time, then shouldn't you believe both of them at the same time? No. See, I won't have you telling me how I'm supposed to live my beliefs, especially when you're living a life of sin.
More users need to sleep
Are you
at the same
serious?
Time.
Like, are you serious? You think I'm living in sin because I do not have the same exact beliefs as you.
I would put a negative review on his lift.
Like, he's like, well, I know that God's not gonna condemn me to hell. I'm not gonna get condemned to hell either. Like, doesn't it say that, like, you listen to God's word, and if you are to help others, that is what you're led to do, and that only God can tell you whether or not you are to be in hell or not, and that's not a person of Christ following's way. A person that's following Christ is not supposed to tell you you're going to hell. They have no say in that. They have no idea where you're going to end up. Only God does. That is not their place to tell you that you're going to hell, because they don't know that you're going to hell. That is not their place. And he's like, well, I'm not telling you you're going to hell. I'm just saying that the way you're living is going to cause you to burn for eternity. Yeah, well, you can believe that all you want, but I know my heart, I know my actions, and my actions right now are a lot more Christ following than your ass. And didn't God in your Bible tell you, love everyone as yourself? Don't hate, don't disrespect, don't even try to condemn people when you know not their sin? Didn't God also tell you that you're supposed to basically not judge anyone, no matter how they look, no matter what they believe, no matter if you have opposing political views or not? Didn't God tell you to just respect everyone? And he's like, well, I'm not going to get into this, and I'm just going to let God be the judge of this situation. I'm like, me too. Me too. Anyways, have a blessed day. And then I got out of the vehicle. Just have a blessed day. Fuck you. Like, he was basically telling me I was going to go to hell because I believe in being a good person and being kind and quoting his scripture back to him.
Drew, do you have a lead or a carrot? Turn around.
Hold on, I'm going to catch up to conversation.
Druid Wolf 5056 says, and this is why I leave it at a high. How are you, and that's it?
Druid, turn left.
As a, yeah, loving your neighbor and compassion is part of the Christian stuff. Like, not judging people and letting people live their lives, also Christian. Like, people be a-holes with the Christian complex.
Druid Wolf 5056 says, I don't have
a lead and a carrot.
I found a baby pig.
So you need a lead and a carrot. I can give you those things. A lead and a carrot.
Oh my god, so you made such a tiny little...
Let's see.
His head is so big.
I do not mean to get heated on that stuff. Just people,
Look at his little peep.
People be people, and sometimes people in the region I live be a-holes. There's a lead and a carrot.
So cute.
I have left them here. I'm over here.
I'm right here.
Lead and carrot, there they are. But yeah, like that is how people are in the region I live. It's a very Bible Belt community. I almost got completely nannered from like a neighbor next door app, like next door, because I basically was like, hey, if people are having problems with frozen water, all you gotta do is yell La Migra and save your fellow neighbor.
Says no, I'm glad we can actually talk about this without it turning into a war zone.
Like, I was trying to be
Static
like...
Alpha Dog says, look at people of the LGBTQ plus community, Druid. None of those people know jack about them and claim they are worshippers of the devil. Like, who are you to dictate that, and what prompts you to come to that conclusion?
Yep.
Did you get rejected by a lesbian or something?
But no, like,
Druid Wolf 5056 says, this is your pig cedar, LOL.
No, you like the pig. Look at the little baby boy.
But yeah, people are like that here, and so I didn't know that on the app we have for like people that live locally.
Druid Wolf 5056 says pet.
there's an app called Nextdoor, and it allows you to connect with all your neighbors in the region. And I was not aware that there are certain groups in this app that you're supposed to use for discussions of religion, politics, and things that could be considered hot topic debates. Well, that would have been good to know before posting what I posted. Because I ended up saying, hey, if people know any Latinos in the area, because part of my family is Latino, but I'm not going to specify who they are, just remember, keep them safe, and if things get intense, yell La Migra, and that'll at least give them time to get to a safe place. I had so many people responding as to, I hope they get deported, I hope you get deported, and I'm like, you do realize my grandma was first generation here, and I'm still considered indigenous, and my stepdad was Mexican? You didn't know I would be deported to where? Here, America? I'd be deported to America? How's that gonna work out? They're like, well, you deserve to be deported to Mexico. Shit, where it's cheaper? Damn. And people kept getting upset at me and told me that I needed to remove the post, stop calling people assholes for saying people need deported. I'm like, no. I'm not gonna stop calling people an asshole for saying people need deported. People don't need deported. No one's illegal on stolen land. They got really upset about it. And then I had a temporary ban on my account because I had voiced my opinion on that. And then when I was finally able to get back, I'm like, well, so much for being a compassionate person who tried to also quote them the Bible verses about how if someone's a foreigner in your land, welcome them with open arms. You know, and to love your neighbor and not deport them, and that you were once an alien as well. But okay. Okay, cool. And there were a lot of people that responded to that with, you just need to find the right person to help you, and I hope you get the help you need. And I'll pray for you. There were so many I will pray for you that I was just like, I'm going to turn off the comments on this. I'm not doing the
Druid
whole...
Wolf 5056 left the game.
I'm not doing the whole I'll pray for you thing. I'm not doing that. You did not have my consent to do that. I did not say you could. Yeah.
Druid Wolf 5056 joined the game.
Found out very soon and very quickly that that app is not necessarily the greatest app to have. I found out there's a lot more religious fanatics in my area than I wanted to know about. I felt like I was in danger.
Although I can definitely say this much, I guarantee you none of the people would last an hour in an AOL chat room.
Sweats
I
in
remember those.
90s kid. I remember
I didn't have that luxury of being in an AOL chat room, but some of the discussions and topics that came up, oof.
I remember Yahoo chat room.
That was just as bad, if not worse.
I only remember Yahoo chat room because of my mom. When she finally got access to dial-up internet and finally found out about online dating.
Oh, God.
It was so weird. She was like talking to all these random guys trying to find someone that could finally fit the father figure in her children's lives. Because I don't want my kids to be fatherless. So that was, it was a very interesting time. I got very peeved about her trying to find me a father, And me being a smart-ass little kid, and speaking my mind very bluntly, decided to be like, Mom, why are you talking to all these weird guys? Why do you talk to these guys? Are these your friends? Or are these buttholes that just want in your pants? Erica, why would you say that? Because, like, you're, why do we need a dad? Because every child needs a mom and a dad. I haven't had a dad this entire time, so why should I now? Because it would be helpful to have someone helping with parenting. What if I don't need you to have someone help you with parenting? We have Grandma. Well, Grandma's not your dad.
Druid
So?
Hole 5056 is sleeping in a bed.
And
Skip to dawn.
she
One more
was
useless need
talking
to sleep in beds at the same time.
to
That
this
is
one
too far
guy,
away.
and I didn't realize at the time that there were so many red flags with her talking to him. Like,
You
as
were
a
child,
kid,
dude.
I was a kid, and she's like, hey, I'm talking to this one guy, and I let him know that I have kids, and he asked if I have any daughters.
Ew.
And I was just like, okay, what did you tell him? I told him I have a very nice little girl, and she's very respectful, and she gets all A's in school, and that she knows how to listen to me. Oh, does he want me to talk to him?
Ew.
And she's like, well, actually, he's mentioned that he wouldn't mind talking to you to get to know you as my daughter. And I was like, okay, I'll talk to him. Sure, I'll talk to him. Okay, I will respond. How do you use a keyboard? Okay. Listen here, butthead.
This is fucking good.
Listen here, butthead. My mom is an overweight woman, nearly 300 pounds, and I am 4 feet of kick your butt if you get on her bad side, okay? So if you try and hurt my mom, I'm gonna hurt you by wrapping your pee-pee in a rubber coil, okay? So you cannot disrespect my mom if you decide you want to be in our lives. And just know that I am like this. And what she said about me being respectful is a lie. And I hope that you burn. And also, we speak Spanish in our house. So cállate su boca, tu chinga madre. And my mom, upon seeing that I had responded to this dude in this way, was like, Erica, no! And she started typing up an apology. And then, like, 2 hours later, well, thanks a lot. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. It was...
Dodged a bullet.
It was I think it was like one of the best responses I had in my innocence, because I didn't know that it was a bad guy. I just had a very, very big animosity towards trying to have a father in my life.
Hey, listen, gut feelings don't generally
Kids
lie.
know shit, yeah.
I was just like, I don't trust this dude. I'm gonna tell him off in Spanish.
I was gonna say, the two big rules of thumb is between either if you have kids or if you have pets, especially dogs.
Like, I told this guy off, and every time I look back at that situation, I'm just like, God, I wish I had the guts to do that. I wish I still had the balls to approach people like that. I've had, like, several friends that know how I was as a kid, and they're just like, what happened to your fighting spirit that you used to have? And I'm just like, well, trauma happened.
Anxiety is killing me.
I told them trauma happened, and trauma kind of breaks your spirit.
Or you could have someone who was me, who was a really bubbly and upbeat person, but then because of trauma and horrid experiences, that quickly faded.
I used to be so, like, enthusiastic and happy to talk about my special interest, and, like, I got so excited about just the randomest facts and animals, and I got so excited about, oh, I learned how to make a fire. I learned how to make a kaboom out of a light bulb. I learned how to make all these things, and I'm so thrilled about it. I was so excited, and then it would be met with kids in school going, you were so annoying. Why don't you shut up? And that kind of like eventually turned me into a quiet kid in high school. Like I got so excited and I got super hyper about like all these things, and I'd get excited like, oh, I just learned this really cool thing that happened to me when I was a baby. Oh, I had this many surgeries when I was a baby and I didn't even know about them till my parents told me. And it just, people can be buttholes.
You know, my dad was pretty. I lost who he used to be. Because he thought it'd be a funny parent that basically went out to get the milk and not come back until I was 18. And then when he came back when I was 18, he was the biggest, and pardon my French, but he was one of the biggest douchebags to ever live in my life.
That's not
It made
French.
my life a
If you had
living
said
fucking hell.
douchebagette, it would be closer to French.
Yeah, true. But it's actually interesting and kind of ironic that not even 1 or 2 years later, he would suffer a very bad stroke.
I don't know
And
what
of course,
I'm doing.
it changed him, but he got his comeuppance for all the shit he put me through, and for the lack of being there when I was young.
Yeah, my mom spent a very long time trying to find me a dad because of what some kids at school said when I was a kid. Like, I was like 7. And I was like, Mom, the kids at school are making fun of me. They're calling you a lesbian. I'm not a lesbian. Mom, what's a lesbian? It means that I would be dating a woman or having a wife. And that is wrong. And I'm like, well, you don't have a wife, but Cousin Connie or Aunt Connie, she always comes over and you guys have slept in the same bed. That's different. We shared a bed because we didn't have enough beds in the house. Okay, but like, why is it so important I have a dad? Like, because that's just normal for kids your age. Okay, but why? Well, that's just how it is. Okay, but why don't I have a dad? Well, it's different for you. It's a different situation. Why is it different? Well, you were not planned. What does that mean? Well, you're a special circumstance. What do you mean a special circumstance? Why how do I explain that to kids at school? Well, why do you have to explain it to kids at school? Because they're telling me that because I don't have a dad, you're a lesbian, but you said you weren't a lesbian, so what do I tell them? Well, I'm only going to tell you this once, and you don't need to go repeating this, because sometimes things happen to people, and they result in kids being born. And bad things happened, and then you were born. We had the option to get rid of you, but we kept you because Grandma said you needed a lot of love and you didn't deserve to not exist. So, did you want me? Well, I didn't plan to have you, but I still love you anyways. Okay, but does that mean that I am good to have? Well, you were definitely an interesting child to have. And I wouldn't feel that my life would be the same without you. But I feel it might be less stressful. Okay, but why am I bad? You're not bad. You are definitely a very large medical bill. Okay.
Wow.
It's like, okay, I'm a large medical bill, but we still love you. Okay. But she explained the situation that happened to her, and it was a very bad situation that ended up in her going to court and having to explain in front of a courtroom what happened, and my bio dad basically being a psychopath that embarrassed her in front of the whole court and told them embarrassing things about her and basically ruined her life and threatened to eventually one day when I was older and of age, his phrasing of age, he would find me and do the same things he did to her, but worse to me. And I was explained that at 7. And that was why I was also explained like why I couldn't go places alone. Because we didn't know if he was still out there. And so then I went back to school and kids were like, so where's your dad? Oh boy. Where's my dad? My mom says my dad is dead. And that's how I explained it. That is just about how I could explain it at the time. Like, I may not have known very much of how to explain adult words, but I knew whenever people did not exist in your life what to say.
Mm-hmm.
But it's okay. I may still be learning a lot of things in life, but I wouldn't say I'm a bad person because of everything.
Cedar de Barefoot is sleeping in a bed. To skip to dawn.
If anything, I just continually learn and try to be a better person.
Which is really all you can do.
Damn ponies! I found out, like, in high school therapy, what below the poverty line is.
Hmm.
That was a very interesting thing. My counselor left the room for like a few moments and I saw his notes. He's like, patient is below poverty line level with family. I'm like, what does that mean? I asked my family, what's below the poverty line? Where did you hear that? I was in some notes from my counselor. What's below the poverty line? It means that they're very poor and that they can't afford to live. Okay, then why are we below the poverty line? I thought we were okay. We are okay. We're perfectly fine. We're getting by. We live every day. You have a roof over your head. You have clothes. You have food. You have water. You have running water. You're doing good. Okay, but what is below poverty line? Like, if we are below poverty line, is that bad? No, everyone lives at different levels. And sometimes people don't have as much as other people, and that's okay. You make do with what you have. But why don't we have, like, stuff like everyone else? Well, sometimes that's just how life is. Okay. And tell your counselor he's wrong. It's like, tell your counselor he's wrong. It's in his notes. How am I supposed to tell him he's wrong?
Yeah, that's easy. You're a fucking liar. Hey.
Except for he wasn't lying. My parents just didn't want to admit, like, how bad we had it. Like, my mom was in very, very bad denial because she was embarrassed. She didn't like admitting to people that we were barely scraping by. Like, medical care was seen as like, unless you are actively dying, we are not going to the ER.
Which I think is fucking stupid, but, you know.
Well, the ER, the nearest ER was like 10 miles in town, and we lived 9 miles outside the town.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, our nearest hospital was not even that close. We lived out in the sticks. We didn't even have like cell phone service or internet service like that could reach where we lived. It was very hard. If there was like an emergency or you needed to call an ambulance, you needed to travel like 2 miles down the road to the nearest neighbor to use their phone. But for me, I thought that was normal, and I thought like other kids lived the same way. I thought that like other kids understood like what that was like. And then whenever I got to actually go over to a friend's house, they had like this really, really nice 2-story house, and I'm like, whoa, are your parents rich? No, my parents work a normal job. What do you consider a normal job? Well, my mom's a nurse and my dad works like construction stuff. Okay, but how do you have a 2-story house? It's so big. Well, isn't your house nice too? I live in a trailer. Okay, well, I mean, some people live in trailers. That's cool. So, does your guys' fridge have a water faucet too? What? What do you mean, does our fridge have a water faucet? What are you talking about? And they showed me a fridge that had an ice maker and a little, like, water fountain thing on it. And I'm just like, whoa, that's so cool. That must be super expensive. It was just, like, one of those moments that I was confused as to how someone could have a nice fridge. Like, I thought that our fridge was normal. I thought other people had deep freezers. I thought people stored like months worth of groceries in their deep freezer. But it kind of doesn't surprise me. My grandma lived through like the Depression and World War I and World War II and stuff. Like, she was born in 1919. And she lived till 2013. So that doesn't really surprise me. Like, I thought that Wi-Fi was expensive. I thought having, like, wireless internet was a futuristic thing. I was
fortunate to have grown up with dial-up, which that in itself was a pain.
We got dial-up around 7 to 8 years old. And then even when I was in high school, our house still had dial-up.
Static Alpha Dog says dial-up noises.
Oh dear God. I hated the dial-up noises. How do you know that the phone line's busy? And all the little, like, staticky noises. It's like, how do you know that the phone's busy? Because someone's on the internet. How do you know someone's on the internet? The phone is being a demon.
The phone is...
It haunts me.
It haunts you. Like, I had a friend, and her family had horses, and they lived out in the country too, but they had a nice house too. And I was confused. I was like, whoa, you guys have horses. That's so cool. I wish I had horses. Like, how do you have horses? Well, we just have horses. We've always raised horses. But how do you feed them? You just feed them with normal horse food. What's normal horse food? Do you give them carrots? No. Do you give them like oats and stuff? Like oatmeal? No, like just oats and stuff.
Young Pyro never watched Black Beauty and its shows.
No, I didn't watch Black Beauty. No, I watched Lassie though.
Ugh.
I watched Lassie, and I watched Fern, the Where the Red Fern Grows, and I watched Old Yeller.
No wonder you're fucking traumatized. It's not just the religious crap.
I didn't watch Watership Down though.
Oh my god! I saw that for the first time recently, like within the past 3 years, and I'm just like, this was your childhood? What do you mean, Elvis? Why?
The one thing I
was
watched.
like, what's with the Nazi rabbits?
The one thing I watched recently was this video.
Pipes clogged with dead bodies, and I'm like, what?
I watched this movie recently, an old film. I found it on YouTube, and it's from the 1930s, 1940s era, and it was called Where the Wind Blows.
Oh no.
And it was about like the whole like Germans and nuclear fallout and stuff, and
yes,
and England, and that was my first time watching that, and I was just like, oh dear Lord, am I glad I never watched this as a kid. This is traumatizing as an adult, because it's so sad, and like I just feel so bad for like the two elderly people. Like, why would they make that? That was horrific.
No one else get made to watch Schindler's List back in school.
We read, what was the one book by Eli Wiesel? Night by Eli Wiesel. We read that, and we read The Boy in the Striped Pajamas.
Ugh.
And, like, we read those in school, and I just, like, as a kid, I was just like, why is all this stuff happening to all these people? Why would people do that? And now I'm just, like, looking at current things, I'm like, oh, no. No.
Oh, no.
I'd like to not live through this, thanks.
I'd like to stop being alive during historical events, please.
I'd like to, I'd like a refund on my...
Yeah, I want a refund on my adulthood.
One more users need to sleep.
If my mama was alive, I'd be like, Mama, I'm going back in. Where? Where's your uterus?
That's gonna hurt so bad.
I want to go back.
I don't think they allow refunds like that. Current sizing would...
Like, it's time for you to get a late-term abortion.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad.
Get away from my pig.
Static Alpha Dog says
Get
reverse
away
bird.
from my pigs.
Jeez.
Creeper, creeper, get away from my house. Creeper, creeper, shut the heck up. Creeper,
Wait, where's
creeper, stop that right now. Creeper, creeper.
Static
stop
Alpha
that
Dog
right
says I am so lost down here.
Well, you see, if you start digging upwards, you'll find your way to the up.
Well, Lance,
Does anybody have any food?
you're throwing food
Static
at me.
Alpha Dog says there is a path to the up, but I just need to find that path.
Well, I didn't throw you food. That carrot was. I had no.
You threw me a steak.
Yeah, but that was from the cow that you murdered in front of me.
Oh. Well, you said the cow was annoying you, so I did something about it.
I know. I was like, oh.
How annoying. Boom. Brr.
I come back to the act of murder on cows? Damn.
No cow left alive.
Okay.
I know there's a
We got beef with every cow.
You're right, I do got beef with every cow.
Literally.
What if it was a Highland cow? Those are too cute to kill.
Okay, an island cow is different, but I don't see many of those in Minecraft.
I think Cedar has a mod for those.
Yeah. There's a couple of mods that have different types of cows and such.
You have so many mods.
I have a lot. I do. Over 100 now. But a lot, but a decent percentage of them are like library or API mods, so that way things are congruent with each other, so that way nothing screws up when I open up the world.
I didn't know you
Also,
had over
some of them are like
100.
NPC and like brain, some kind of. They're like NPC or programming mods and stuff like that. Because I provide not only content, I provide an experience. There's lore and there's drama.
Is this about Tina?
Oh my fucking god, it's Tina.
Any too fat, lard, get over it.
No.
Yes.
Wasn't Tina like the town? She was like a town priest, and then she turned into a witch.
No, that was well, yeah. That turned out to be a witch that we saw very early game. That Ferret said we should name Tina, and he used the name Mav, and so we named it Tina. But then it showed up later on, and I was like, because we went back to town, and there was villager Tina, and I was like, am I tripping?
Oh, okay. So you named two of them. What about?
Yeah. And that witch, her name is Hilda Latraine, and we've been having a baking competition through the crate and barrel correspondence system.
Oh, man.
She's a pretty good baker. For some reason, your build looks kind of like a diner, and I really want a burger.
I don't have any burgers. I could make it into a diner.
You literally gave me a steak from a fucking cow. What's the next thing?
No, Cedar is hungry and wants a burger. Not
Okay.
in-game Cedar.
Go find you a cow and go make you a
In-game
burger.
Cedar, I mean, I'm just gonna go fishing.
Oh.
Wait, there's no fish in this lake, never mind.
I think there are fish in it.
Trust me, I swam all around in there. There's really not many fish that spawn in there.
What if you try fishing and you catch fish?
I don't have
Exactly.
my fishing rod. I emptied my pockets before. Oh wait, no, I lied to you. I have my fishing rod.
Oh, tisk.
I emptied my pockets. How am I supposed to know?
Why would you do a pocket check?
I don't know. It was full. These waters are still.
Okay, it's not an abandoned place. You don't gotta worry about the still water.
There is
How did that not get me anything?
There's a place. There's a place.
Oh, what now?
There's a place in Oklahoma called Stillwater.
Ain't no love in Oklahoma. There's a whistle of a long black train.
I lived in Oklahoma for 5 years.
You'll know when it's coming for you.
That was the first
What the
time I
hell?
ever learned about the restaurant Taco Mayo.
How the hell do you fish in Bedrock? What the hell is this?
In Bedrock, you just wait till the thing starts bobbing in the water.
I have, and every time I've pulled it in, it pulls in nothing.
Nani? What? The heck?
Oh, there's a fork, man. He's got a fork.
How is there...
He's got a fork.
I'm coming.
Wait, what's a
He's gonna
BK?
hurt me. I
BK?
got him. Oh wait, no, never mind, I didn't.
Oh, I have the coordinates for the warden. I forgot to give those to
Got
you.
him. Got him. Hell yeah. You didn't drop the fork. Ow. Ooh, fish.
What's with the bird? You don't have a name. Why is there a bird over here?
Static Alpha Dog was slain by Piglin.
How'd that happen?
It appears they didn't wear gold.
Mm.
They were only flesh and bone, and they did not ting-ting like glitter and gold.
Do you need a enchanted fishing rod?
I have an enchanted fishing rod.
Oh.
It wasn't pulling anything. Oh god, there's so many drowned in here.
So confused.
Return to sender. No solicitations, please. You don't want this, trust me. You are a box. You are a dead box now.
I have the coordinates for the warden and the ancient city.
Why do you think that I would want that? I
No,
feel like
I
away
was
from the warden is preferable.
no, I was trying to get those coordinates because me and Druid were gonna go fight the warden, and now I found the what?
Why?
Because I found a way to kill the warden.
There's a lot of ways you can kill the warden.
Well, also just because it was something that Druid wanted to do as well.
Oh, gotcha. You should hit him with a mace.
We don't have a
We don't.
mace.
Well, you should find a trial chamber.
I know where a trial chamber is.
There you go.
I have the coordinates. Dragon showed me earlier to turn on like spectator to see through the things, and then you can find the coordinates of stuff, and it helps you in case you're lost.
Mm-hmm.
And so I found the coordinates, and we I wrote this down. This reminds me of a Pizza Hut.
When it used to be good.
Oh my god, I remember their chicken wings.
I remember when I think my old hometown still has the red Pizza Hut. Granted, that town used to also have an A&W and a KFC.
Mm.
But then that went away like 10 years ago. They eventually had a Taco Bell.
Oh no, gentrification, but yes, Taco Bell is lit.
My old hometown had like a population.
I was like, I have the music off. Whose music is that? And I realized, oh, it's on your end.
My bad.
It's okay, don't worry about it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm scared.
The town I used to live in only had a population of like 4,698 people. He's small. So small.
Druid Wolf 5056 is sleeping in a bed.
If I were quicker. I surprised BK earlier.
Where'd the bird come from?
I don't know. I put my shulker box down and all of a sudden there was a bird there and I had no idea how the bird got there.
Is it yours?
I don't think it's mine.
You're in creative. Try. He's sitting. Try and right click him. He's yours.
I didn't name him or anything. Normally my birds have
name it. You don't need him to name. You don't need to name him. If this is something that you tamed in the wild somewhere, probably just like you probably got close enough to it for it to teleport to you.
Oh, I think I know where it's from.
Like, that's your son right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's your son.
I didn't know.
Sunrise, he's your son. That's your son right there. He's been waiting for you.
Static.
Like, where the hell you been?
Static
You
was
left to go get milk.
Static was slain by a
See what I did there?
piglin.
Made an allusion to a previous conversation.
That means that Static was over by that nether portal, and I had like 3 different parrots over by that nether portal, and I tried to like avoid getting those parrots and avoid taming them, and I tamed one of them and left him in a boat. And then
Nah,
I hoped he would have stayed in the boat.
He's here with you. The boat's broken.
Crap.
This is your son now.
I didn't sign up to be a parent.
Do that.
That's stupid.
You jerked off into a cup, and now 10 years later, he's here to meet you.
This is almost
I
as
don't know
bad.
why I said that, but I'm just gonna roll with it.
This is almost as bad as the Homestuck buckets.
I'm just like, oh no, that was supposed to be an inside thought.
That's an inside thought. Do we need the spray bottle?
No.
No,
I don't wanna.
leave the spray bottle. Keep the spray bottle within a 500-foot radius.
Why? It's not even.
Rival rock. Dang it, Pyro, now you got the song stuck in my head.
What'd I do?
Hey,
Everything.
Yeah, you did it. Nice job.
What song?
Your build is going so well, man. It looks so freaking good. Ain't no love in Oklahoma.
What? My build? I'm confused. You sound tired.
Me?
Kinda.
I have a cold.
Huh?
I have a cold.
Oh, you have a cold.
Yeah.
I've been slowly losing my voice. Really, BK? Really? BK over there telling Nightbot Sith Creed, and then Sith Creed pops up in chat.
With arms wide open.
I'm innocent. Bullcrap.
I'm not that innocent.
BK, if you are innocent, then I am as innocent as a child. And I doubt the validity of my innocence here. I'm only innocent like 10% of the time.
What? 5% of the time.
What?
You're one of the dirtiest people I know. It's great.
You see, Pyro, I'm not the only one who thinks this.
I feel betrayed.
Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
Because
It's true.
it's true.
Exactly.
What the fluff? This is where I'd have my friends. Wait, why do I have... Oh no. I forgot on creative if I break down a shulker box.
No, if you break the shulker box, it'll be in your inventory. You can still place it.
No, not that. I duplicated the shulker box.
Yeah, and you can take it and you can get rid of the shulker box that you duplicated, even if it's full of stuff.
That is so weird.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to go this way.
Oh, poopy.
Everyone over there living on the East Coast, and I'm over here. I'm in the middle of the U.S., but towards the south.
I'm towards the south.
Listen, what we got on our border, we got Texas, Louisiana, Missouri, Oklahoma, and Tennessee.
You freaking landlocked ass state.
Listen, I've never been to the beach once in my life.
Oh, you poor soul.
Ain't got no freaking. Ugh. You got any mountains out there?
Yes.
Well, that's much can be said for most of them.
We
Most
have
of the Midwest.
mountains, but they're more so towards the Little Rocky region. The only reason I know that is because I've had several trips to Little Rock in the past 3 years. But I was pleasantly surprised when I scrolled across TikTok a couple days ago.
Oh, really? What was so pleasantly surprising?
The OBGYN that did my hysterectomy and stuff from the OBGYN Board of Obstetrics actually spoke up for women's rights against the Arkansas Senate.
Pyro.
What I do?
Iron, please.
Huh?
Iron, please.
Iron? Iron bars
Iron,
or
please.
iron blocks?
Iron, please.
Iron
Or
blocks.
lanterns.
Iron
Either.
potatoes.
Give me your
Lanterns?
lanterns, please. Lanterns, please.
Lanterns.
Lanterns, please.
Ah, I'm trying to. Hold on, I'm trying to multitask. Okay, there's these, and you need lanterns. Boom.
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, thank you.
Okay. But yeah, he spoke up to the Arkansas Senate because they're trying to pass a bill about baby Olivia, where they're allowed in children's classes to show fetal development from a conservative standpoint,
How about from facts only?
and how like the video is supposed to show them why it's important to have babies and why it's important not to get rid of your baby, kind of thing.
That's
And
weird.
the
That's weird.
the OBGYN who did my surgeries was like, so I want to tell
Static Alpha Dog says they want to what?
That's
well,
weird.
they have mandatory breastfeeding classes in K through 12 here as of August last year.
Good.
It's to teach children, if they become pregnant, that they need to feed their kids via breastfeeding.
Why do they need to?
They feel that they should learn how to be parents at a young age if they get pregnant at a young age, because abortion is illegal in the state.
Which is weird.
It's very weird. They instead of focusing on
People aren't allowed to jerk off, right?
they basically, that's in
So
Mississippi.
men aren't allowed to jerk off though, right? If life begins at conception.
That's in Mississippi.
What?
There's a
Yeah, that's
bill
right.
that was introduced in Louisiana and Mississippi called the Life at Conception Bill, and basically, it was a counter.
It was a shit post.
It was a counter bill
Essentially.
to their whole like life begins at conception for women, and they're like, well, if life begins at conception, then obviously that applies to men, so men aren't allowed to spill their seed, right?
Mhm.
And people in the Republican side are like, whoa, why? That, I mean, if life begins at conception, yes, but like, why the limitation on men? And it's like, well,
so it's not about control. So it is about controlling women or people with uteruses.
like it's a ridiculous thing. But the OBGYN that did my surgeries was like, listen, I believe that we should listen to medical science and facts when giving information to children instead of disinformation to the general public in their education. If education is so important and you want to correctly educate the children, then I believe you should use science and facts and base your foundation in the science and facts and medical science and medical facts that there are. And if you are needing evidence or videos from a certified medical board or medical facility, then you should consider, UAMS or any of the medical science facilities in Arkansas that are heavily heavily producing medical information and scientific factual information that you could use to educate the public that is based and founded in actual evidence.
Cedar the Barefoot is sleeping in a bed. To skip to dawn, one more users need to sleep in beds at the same time.
And how, like, if Arkansas is going to keep trying to take away women's basic rights to their bodies, that he will not be standing for that, and he will keep doing his medical practice, and he will not stand for the mistreatment of women and the way that they want to live their life.
Can somebody else sleep, please?
I'm grabbing my bed. There.
Because there's a spooter coming over to bite me.
But basically, the OBGYN that did my surgeries, like during my surgeries, he had told me that he believes in women's rights and he believes in like bodily autonomy for women. And at the time, I'm like, he's probably just saying that because he's an OBGYN and he has to say that. But like, he stood up to the whole Arkansas Senate and said that stuff. I'm like, okay, you know what? I believe him. Never mind. He wasn't lying.
Another one? Oh my god. Why do these things find me so quickly? And all
What?
the time? These fuckers find me all the time.
Who?
These freaking villagers.
Eh? Zombie villagers?
Wandering travelers, wandering villagers.
No.
The
Zombie.
The Zamboni villagers.
No. Allow me.
Hey. No. Like,
Are you wanting to turn them?
I could, but like, I just realized they despawn in Bedrock if you put them in a boat.
So you want me to kill them or no?
There's also one over there.
Do you want me to kill this one?
I don't know. Yeah, go ahead. He's probably almost dead anyway. Yeah. Hey.
You looking at sheep?
Don't do it!
Whoops. My bad.
I was collecting white wool from that guy.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. It's alright. I'm okay. No big deal. It's alright.
I don't want to spawn that. Spawn this.
It's alright. I'm okay. It ain't nothing but another day. Where'd all my sticks go?
There you go.
Apparently Pyro has them.
What do I have?
I don't know. What do you have?
I don't know. What do you have?
What do you have?
There's
is
sheep.
in your pockets?
There's sheeps.
What's in your pocket?
Why does that sound like one of those commercials? Oh,
'Cause
what's
it
in your
does sound
wallet?
like that. Yeah. Oh, shoot.
Am I looking
Who did that?
for sticky?
I did it wrong.
That was weird. Hello, sheeps. I'm not here to kill you. Just walk past the back.
Sheep killer.
I only killed one sheep.
Animal killer. Cow killer.
Well, you said that.
Domesticated animal killer.
Only when I was in FFA.
Kidding.
Look at tropical fish, Elliot Valley, brown mushroom, dandelion, birch sapling, blue dye.
What did you ask?
When the moon hits your eye, like you've had too much wine, it's the spray glue.
What?
What makes you feel so fine, like you've had too much wine? It's the spray glue.
This man has garbage, hot garbage, for sale. Good.
Garbage. It's a bunch of garbage.
And I killed the llama.
I'm a trash man.
Okay.
I love how I've made 4 different builds now,
How?
and I've not liked any of them. I'm so bad at this.
Well, yeah, it just kind of
I
like,
keep thinking that there's like a little Mario dude over here, but it's your bird.
it just kind of like, it made me feel good on the inside to know that someone's doing something.
Yeah.
And it's someone that I like have had experience. Okay, maybe that's a weird way to phrase that. I was about to phrase that very wrongly. Okay.
You scooped out my uterus.
It's good to know that someone that was inside me can say something.
See, this is what we mean. This is what we mean.
Yeah, this is exactly what
This is what we mean. Open these doors.
I'm gonna smack you.
I can't smack you. You're in creative mode. Yeah.
Well, I think I was gonna say running fire's off anyway.
Player versus
It is?
player's off, but I can turn it on. How do I?
We fight to the death on Valentine's Day.
What?
It's the only
Yeah.
way.
That's between you and Pyro.
I know this
Maybe
is.
we can teach you how to PvP.
I know that fighting each other may be the ultimate form of flattery and like lycanthropes and stuff, but I'm not a lycanthrope. What am I doing?
Do I look like a lycanthrope to you?
No.
Do I look like a Lugaroo to you? Excuse me? Did you wake me up? Did you rub my lamp? Did you bring me here? And all of a sudden you're walking out of me. I keep flying over I keep overshooting out up from this ladder and flying off the build. God friggin' damn it. Calm down. Fraggle Rock.
Murfendorfen.
Are you shooting at me?
No, I was handing you something useful.
Leopardorf.
Ouch!
Oh. Did
I only have one heart!
I did.
I turned friendly fire back on. I'm sorry.
You should have said something. That makes sense why I you should have said something. I wasn't trying to intentionally kill Cedar. Good God.
Literally almost died.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll get you for that.
It wasn't an accident. I wasn't trying to kill you. I didn't know Pyro turned and PvP on this night.
We're gonna get Pyro.
What the fuck? Why me? They're like, as soon as you turn creative off, you're gone.
We're gonna get you.
Gonna get me after I build the pizza joint? Jeez.
We're gonna get you.
I don't think this is what they meant by the pizza on 8th Street being to die for.
Static Alpha Dog says Pyro needs a punishment, LOL.
Yes.
Oh, God. Now you know when freaking, what's the BK is saying.
We're lurking outside your windows. We're in the walls.
Inside thought, inside thought, inside thought, inside thought!
Static Alpha Dog says XD.
Shut up, BK!
I'm in your floors.
Are you in my floors?
I mean, word.
Bye.
So,
All I do is try to make a pizza joint. Because you made the comment about it looking like a restaurant. So I'm like, okay, Pizza Hut it is.
I want pizza. Where's pizza, Pyro? Where's the pizza?
Why is there no pizza at this Valentine's Day build party?
I can make pizza out of pita bread. We've got pita bread in the kitchen.
I'm starving.
Static Alpha Dog says I was not even thinking that. So much for being CISO. Pyro LOL.
Say so.
Yeah, right?
My brain's gone. I'm no longer here. I have many things. My brain is in many places. And then some of us on the brain committee have things that they need to not say as outside thoughts.
no, okay, I'm
This
here.
is why you're the dirty
I'm
one.
worried.
Eh?
This is why you're the dirty
What
one.
did I do?
You're the dirty one. Dirty.
I am a wholesome individual.
Static Alpha Dog says X.
Bull
I'm full of holes.
That's worse.
Static Alpha Dog says oi.
Your floor gonna be full of holes.
Don't do
You have a bunch
that.
of
I'm
frick-
working hard on
Leave a bunch
this.
of freaking holes. I'm gonna be like a freaking mole.
No. Why would you destroy my floors?
Pyro's going to be so full of holes. I'm gonna put Swiss cheese to shame.
Ooh, there's iron down here.
Oh, guess there's way off after all.
I also broke into the cave by accident that you covered up, apparently.
I wasn't. I mean, I was and wasn't covering it up. I was kind of trying to level the ground, but I didn't do a very good job. Oh, whatever.
It'd be what it is.
One thing that will always haunt me is what one person randomly said in chat one day. And that was like,
Right, they're going to make a reference to something dirty.
no, they said like something about how they found me through a Reddit post
Druid
and how it
Wolf
was like
5056
something to
is
do
sleeping
with
in a bed.
like
To skip
streamers,
One more users need
people
to sleep in bed
simp
at the
for.
same time.
And I was confused. I'm like, okay, well, where's the Reddit post and where can I like look at this and stuff, and why won't you like let me know where this is so I can at least do my own research on it if that's where you found me. And they're like, well, there's stuff on there you should probably not be reading or looking at, and I'm just like, huh?
Okay.
What?
It's like, okay, well, I'm disturbed now, thanks.
People being weird on Maine.
That thing, so it's like that one thing, it's like haunts me. I'm just like, what the fuck is on the internet?
You can just look up your name.
I've tried.
There's like a lot of Reddit threads about
Respawn
me
point
and how cringe I am.
You can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms.
Adorable.
God only knows what Reddit threads I'm on.
Cringe? That's okay to be cringe.
I'm super cringe.
I think we're all a little cringe sometimes.
I'm so cringy.
I could be really cringe right now.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy.
I give you nuzzles and wuzzles, Ulu.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Static Alpha Dog says
Oh no.
Alright, I'm leaving.
What?
That's it. Fill them with holes and a lot of them.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna dive
didn't mean
bomb
to
you
make
right
you
now.
leave.
That's okay, I'm coming back.
I thought the elytra would help. Oh no. How do I... Oh, I did not space this out.
And then like only enter through the window instead of the door.
I did not space this out enough. I don't want to have to take things out. Ugh.
Hey Pyro, I need an anvil stat, please.
Static Alpha Dog says, where did I put the handcuffs? I'm bringing
Oh my
violence
God.
to the precinct, LOL.
You'll never take me alive.
Anvil, right, anvil, okay.
Please.
Boom. There, it's by the bird.
Thank you. Oh my God, the bird even makes the creeper walking noise. Why do you do that?
This is why I don't want to have the birds in my house. You can see where I don't want to have them in there.
You literally made a bunch of birds.
It wasn't my fault.
It totally was! You flew too close to the sun, Icarus. God damn you.
If the sun wasn't so sexy, I wouldn't have flown so close.
See, this is why you're the freak.
What? How am I the freak?
Oh, I ain't even found little fucker.
Okay, The thing is, oh, look at him.
Say goodnight. Oh,
Oh my God! Ah!
What?
I'm trying to get the creeper.
What is going on?
Ow.
Ding.
I wasn't trying to hit you that time.
I know. But to be honest with you, it was payback.
Yeah, okay.
It was gentle payback. Don't worry. Pat pat.
Gentle?
I have the silk axe now.
A gentle payback? That was so rough. There wasn't enough lube.
What?
Static Alpha Dog says,
Did you hear this, Cedar?
Yeah.
Oh, and Static is here.
No, I didn't do
Go to
it.
horny jail.
Have fun,
Go to
Pyro.
horny jail.
What the hell? I'm in here trying to make a pizzeria. I ain't doing nothing.
Look at the Ally has a bone. He's like,
Static Alpha Dog says Pyro.
What?
He's got a bone to pick with you.
yeah.
What did I do?
What didn't you do is the better question.
I didn't get arrested. Yet.
Yeah.
No, there's still fish.
Static Alpha Dog says I can change that. Where did I put the...
What the fuck? With my own, they're Velcro. I mean... Did you guys break my window?
Mm.
There is a door for a reason! You out here breaking my windows?
Static Alpha Dog says XD.
Next thing you're gonna be causing a riot?
No, next thing we're gonna be leaving
Static
that.
Alpha Dog says Cedar needed to make an entrance.
Yeah.
No, next thing we're gonna be having is a army of angry cows stampeding into the restaurant.
Were you replicating the Stonewall riot by breaking my windows?
Ooh. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh no.
Wait.
What are you doing? Are you grabbing bricks?
Wait. Shh.
What monster have I created?
Damn it!
Static Alpha Dog says XD.
Really? We're throwing bricks through establishment windows now? Listen, whenever they said the first Pride was a riot, I don't think they meant in my establishment.
Static Alpha Dog says I can't even LOL.
Fucking I'm dying!
Okay then.
Oh, hey, Cal. How you doing? Hey, you want to go inside? No, I insist. Hey, come back here. Hey, no. Hey, no.
Why do you have this vendetta against the cows?
Oh, no. I'm not trying to kill this cow. Here. Let me show you. Come on. Follow.
Oh, do not put a cow in my restaurant.
I got it.
Okay.
Really?
It's like the videos of a deer busting in the window of a place and then busting out another window after making a humongous mess.
Listen, when we advertised that our ingredients were made fresh daily for our pizza, this is not how fresh we meant. This is not how fresh we meant. Really? What are we, McDonald's now? We got cows, got horses, now we're McDonald's apparently.
Hey! Whoa!
Apparently the pizza wasn't good enough, needed to add horse, gotta replicate McDonald's. Don't die. Please don't die.
I've been running around so much back and forth like a little gremlin. Oh wait, ooh.
Static Alpha Dog
Now we
says
can really
I'm
do
angry
it.
XD.
Now we can really do it. Chicken nuggies!
I thought it was supposed to be a pizza place.
Oh my god! It flew backwards! It was like, woo!
I thought it was supposed to be a pizza place.
Chicken nuggies!
Oh, jeez.
It's like the beginning to a bad joke. A cow, an alley, a horse, and a chicken walk into a Pizza Hut. Oh my god, there's an ass! There's an ass! Hang on, there's an ass.
So all the asses come in my restaurant. Got it.
I can't. Oh, this is divine providence. What divine intelligence. This is now when they say that things happen for a reason, this is what they should mean instead.
Please do not die in my Minecraft server, not from laughter. This is not the way you want to go.
Where'd my pigs go? Did somebody eat my pigs?
This is making me want to make a McDonald's, but I'm building a barn first.
No McDonald's. We do Wendy's in this house because what McDonald's donates their stuff to I can't talk.
Static Alpha Dog
Hang on a
says I
sec.
really
I'm
needed
gonna make
that
it.
laugh.
I'm gonna make it even better.
Okay, we'll make a Wendy's.
Wendy's has better stuff anyway.
Are you okay, Druid?
I'm weak.
Slowly
Static
dying,
Alpha
but
Dog says my
It's just the 1:30 a.m. talking.
Your chest hurts. At least your chest doesn't feel like mine. That's okay. I'd feel uber bad.
This is how you do Valentine's Day.
I need to get like 20 pounds off my chest. It's called my chest.
it's cool.
I can recommend a doctor for that.
Are they local?
No, not
Damn.
you. But granted, they weren't even local to me.
Oh, damn. Do they accept Medicare?
They do.
Shit, where is this doctor?
I'll get that information to you.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I have been trying since my last reduction to have them reduce them away, and the doctors are just like, well, we don't see an immediate threat to your quality of life with the size of your chest right now, so there's no detriment to your life right now. Ma'am, my spine is at a 35-degree angle. I would like them
Cedar
gone.
Barefoot is sleeping in a bed.
Are you good?
I'll be fine.
Do you need the aspirin or something?
No, it's fine.
Do you need me to sacrifice an Enderman?
Oh, Christ. No. That'll make it worse.
Are you having chest pains? Very ironic for Valentine's Day.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow. I just wanted to put the cow in the restaurant, and then Cedar had to insist on inserting. Oh God!
Listen, I don't care what you guys are inserting in places. Just be careful. I know that we're very queer here, but like I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna kink shame you, but just be careful.
Well, I'm everything but straight.
If I were straight, the world would be scared. I would be scared.
If I was straight, the world would be upside down.
Oh God, if I had to fake being straight. Okay. Think of the most I'm trying to get this mindset. Hold on, I can do this. I faked it for like 5 years of my life or more. Come on, I can do this. I know I can do this. Sort of, maybe. It's been a while. Hold on. I can totally do this.
Static Alpha Dog says, oh no, Cedar.
Ow.
Hey, it looks like the mob spawner downstairs working.
Are you okay, Druid?
Yeah.
Yeah, the mob spawner that I accidentally, on purpose, made in the basement of the
Accident on purpose made.
in the basement of the Pizza Hut has started to work.
Huh?
Oh.
Ah! I'll fix it. I was trying to make sure we had every mob. Also, I needed clay, and there's a bit of clay down here.
Do you have heart issues, Druid?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll be fine.
I would say we could try and lighten up the chaos, but I don't know if that's possible.
I think I've done plenty to lighten up the chaos. What are you talking about?
Static Alpha Dog says, what the hashtag is this? Cedar.
It's the Pizza Hut Zoo.
The Pizza Hut.
Look, I know Old MacDonald had a farm, but no one said Jabba the Hutt had a farm like this either.
E-I-E-I-O, motherfucker!
When I mentioned being in a southern type state, I didn't mean bring it into the server.
Says LOL.
Years of FFA down the drain. Now y'all listen up real good.
Yippee-ki-yay!
I like how the cow is just casually vibing.
Yeehaw!
First time I was
I'm putting the yee in your haw, man.
First time I was
Why
ever.
is that horse look at that shape?
Unspeakable things.
Oh, wait, that's even a horse. That's a fucking donkey or a mule.
I was gonna say there's a donkey, there's a horse, there's a chicken, there's a salmon, there's a sheep.
Where did the salmon come?
It's in the dirt. It's in the dirt bowl that I put in there.
First time my FFA group ever called me out about my accent.
There's a salmon. Because it was a salmon. And now this poor little guy wants to get back in there. It's like I was a part of the party. No, I'm not.
Okay then.
Oh, wait, no, is this your ally? Oh, I'm sorry. No!
Starting up a Minecraft group with friends. We're gonna have a nice, peaceful sit down where we all cooperate and get together and live in a very modest society where we learn to coexist with our fellow men. Chaos ensues 5 minutes later. Everything's on fire. Well, we thought that it would go that way. A Minecraft server?
You just
Listen,
got
you invited
cows
me.
making out in the corner of the Pizza Hut, and you got two horses fucking on top of
Actually, has anybody got a golden carrot? I can make a mule. There is a horse and a donkey in there.
Well, there's another one over here.
We can add to the population. Yeah, I got my black speckled horse. But I don't have a saddle.
Okay, that works. I don't have a golden carrot, though.
I ain't got no golden carrot.
Chaos.
Back at base I do, but...
And my other...
Look by the black horse.
I am looking at the black horse.
Static Alpha
Black
Dog
Past-
says, Pyro,
past
look
the-
inside the building, LOL.
Why do I need to? Oh dear God. I left some golden carrots outside the Pizza Hut thing. What the fluff?
Your Pizza Hut.
Do I want to? What the fuck? Well, I mean,
What the fuck? It cuts out.
why?
Glimmer the ally is just standing out front. It's just floating
running out front on the roof, so concerned, holding her gigantic fucking bone.
When I said our staff was kind of a zoo, this isn't what I meant.
I was looking for my pigs, but I think somebody ate them. Otherwise, they would be in there.
Wait, did Druid pick up the carrots or did someone else?
You're right here.
I did not pick up any
Okay.
carrots.
The golden carrots go to Cedar.
I'm trying to fish for food, and I fished up a fucking bone. God damn it, Glimmer.
I don't know where Shimmer is, but there's Glimmer and there's Shimmer.
Glimmer right there.
Here.
There's an ally in the Lush Cave named Sugar Baby.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
What?
Static Alpha Dog says I have tears in my eye from all the laughing.
Good tears, I hope.
Damn, Glimmer came over here.
Look at that cow!
If we have too many cows, would that be considered utter chaos?
Wait, look this way.
Oh man. I'll drop it in the chat.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy, I can't. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Don't die. I like my friends. I like them alive.
Gotta say, I'm a little disappointed I'm not streaming this, but that's fine.
I mean, if you wanted to, you can. That's okay.
Why is your?
No,
Oh,
I'm
I
saying I should
have
have been
gold
streaming
carrots.
this from the beginning.
I have
Oh.
golden carrots in my hand. That's why this horse is all up in my business.
It's okay. Pyro, I have no direction. I know what we're doing. We're going to make a Valentine's Day city build. Really? Do you have a plan? I have supplies. Do you have a plan? Nope.
I asked that too, to be fair.
Remember, all good things start with a plan. Are you sure all things don't start with cowabunga?
Literally, cow a pizza. Jeez, who would think that this one block deep little pond has nothing to eat in it?
You need foods.
I always need food. I keep falling off of my milk. What do you think? But that's okay. You gave me a stack of golden carrots. I've been eating them.
You've been eating the golden
I can't-
carrots. I thought you
I
didn't.
cannot get the hang of this stupid fishing mechanic in this damn bedrock version.
I mean, Druid does pretty well at fishing.
Well, Rude is more accustomed to bedrock than I am.
Yeah.
Fair enough. It's close enough
Yeah,
to chicken
spaghetti
nuggets. It's close enough to chicken. Wait, where'd it go?
Chicken nugget.
Oh, well, that's just hovering there now. Okay,
What?
I left a stack of cooked chicken.
I don't see a cooked chicken.
It's over by Static and behind the pizza place and the
Okay.
farm of staff that are up there. When I said my employees were wild, this isn't what I meant.
Ride the bull on Mondays. Monday nights. Trivia on Thursdays.
On Monday, come to the Super Bowl Superdome.
Listen, I got
Peter.
the hints. I know what you're saying.
Cedar,
You want to ride the bull.
What?
over there.
Chicken. How many S's are there in the word chicken?
Nani?
Druid Wolf 5056
Nani the
is
fuck?
sleeping in a bed.
Oh, poo.
I will not use anime voices. I will not use anime voices. We're good.
Hey, yo!
Well, you said Nani the fuck, and my brain went, Yamete kudasai.
Oh my god.
Well,
Why
that
would
was
you
like
say, stop it, my ass hurts.
What?
That's what Yamate means stop!
Yamate
Static
kudasai.
Alpha
It
Dog
means
says no.
stop, please. Kudasai is please.
I understand, but the rest of that reference is... Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
What do you mean the rest of that reference?
Oh.
Static Alpha Dog says Vine Boom sounds.
Vine? What's Vine?
Vine boom. Vine! Road work ahead.
I sure hope it does.
Mine was basically TikTok before TikTok was a thing.
Yes. OG. True G. I missed out on Vine. I had always said that if I had been around, if I had actually done Vine, I think I would have done pretty well on it. And then TikTok happened, and I'm just like, well, here's my chance. Let's give it a shot.
12
Yeah, so I
million
put on a
followers
video of
later.
me belching, and I burped, and that was it.
12 million followers later.
Not 12 million. Oh God.
That's
Dear God.
Not even a million. Like, people are like, oh, you must have and I'm like, no, that's not how that works, boo-boo. Oh, frick, I grabbed the wrong color stairs. Ow!
What did you? Who's hitting you? Oh, telephone damage.
Yeah, me. I'm hitting me. My body. I landed on myself. I'm fine. I landed on myself.
Wait, whose LA is this? Is carrying this giant boat?
Oh, it's not a million yet. But it is like 925.4k followers. But you do have over a million likes. There's a lot of people that enjoy you.
Oh, poop. What did I do with my... Oh, I left it down there. I'm not going down there again. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby!
Yeah. Whoa.
Also, propane and propane accessories, and all you see is this bunch of gear on the wall. Well,
Oh, Doug Dimmadome.
I'll sell propane and propane accessories. That boy ain't what, I'll tell you what.
I never liked that man. I'm like, there's something wrong with this man.
are you
Static
guys
Alpha
just,
Dog says Danjit Bobby.
are you guys just gonna keep?
Dang it, Bobby.
Wow, Minecraft can't even get so much for speech to narration thing.
That's the speech.
All I did was build a restaurant. You guys filled it with animals.
Listen,
I don't know why you say
animal
you guys.
idea
It was literally just me.
They helped.
I'm the problem. Me.
No, all I did was like, here, I'm gonna get this cow here, but then Cedar was like, no, allow me, and I said, okay, cool.
Well,
And
no, I
that's
said I was like, wait, I have a lead
Yeah.
that Pyro gave me.
Mm-hmm.
You asked for a lead. I'm like, okay, you need a lead.
Exactly, and then you got what you reap what you sow, friendo. Ow. Wait, why is this all wonka-donk?
Eh?
What happened here? What is this?
I don't
Oh,
know.
wait, it's right. Oh, what have I done? Oh, wait, I don't know what I did because I put the ladder. I got it. What? Fucking what?
Do I need to like lighten up the color schemes to where people can just use whatever colors they want for housing?
I mean,
What? What? Do not tell me that I can use any block. That we can use any other block. Okay. Oh, hey, what's up? What you got, boo boo?
But if you're having issues with building, I can help.
I am not. You got nothing.
I mean,
I am fine with how I am, thank you.
I'm not so much building, but I wouldn't
Static Alpha Dog says now I have to think about what to build.
Yeah, like, this is simple. I'm fine with this. I'm making a thing.
We go into this with a plan. We have a plan?
You don't have a plan.
Yes, it's called be a group of chaos gremlins that cause nothing but chaos.
We don't have a plan. We don't have a map.
It's a bunch of gremlins.
A bunch of gremlins causing chaos.
We just need to have some order.
Three
Order.
gremlins in a trench coat.
Oh, Lord.
3. There's 4 of us.
Yeah, the fourth one is not in the trench coat because they're the head. Ah! I fail.
There are many things I'm good at in life. Unfortunately, I don't know what to name those.
I'm sure there's some. I can't think of any right now.
3. 1, 2, 3. Probably sounds like we've all been inebriated this entire stream. It's like, no, we're just gremlins. Oh yeah. They're wanting to pass a thing in our state, and it kind of frustrates me because I have several friends that... Nani?
He's good.
Nani the fuck?
Oh wait, I might try to
Barefoot
get
is
work on this.
sleeping in a bed. To skip
Oh,
to dawn.
please. Oh,
One more
please do not
users
hit
need
that
to
creeper.
sleep in beds at the same
Please don't
time.
make a charge creeper, I beg of you.
Oh, it
Somebody-
doesn't have. It doesn't have channeling, does it? No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. And
Somebody sleep.
Got it!
You win. Sticky star.
I like stickers.
Why is it still dark? Oh, there you go.
I am become the person you needed as a kid. I am an enabler of sticker hoarding.
oh, creeper, watch out!
Oh.
Static
I
Alpha
use
Dog
some
says
bully,
and I fell.
You fell? Did you get on top of the aquarium? Is that why you fell?
Where is the
Static
sound
Alpha
of this
Dog
drown?
says NOP.
Nope.
Hello?
Drown?
There's a drown underneath the Pizza Hut.
Alright, fucker.
All you gotta
Hello?
do...
I filled in the hole that I made.
I see that.
Completely filled it in. Well, this area. I did not make this area. Oh, hi.
Remember when they remove your nip nups, they don't put the nip nups back right.
They put them back. They put them back. It's just like I have no feeling in them, so there's not really much point in them.
Yeah. They janked mine up.
Did they put the left one on the right one? I never really thought about that.
No, I used to have piercings, so I know where they were aligned. And they are not aligned. That's the only reason that's like the only thing I know that they didn't put them back right, because the alignment is off severely. Because the scars don't line up.
Well, titties aren't always the same size.
Mm-hmm.
This here nipples with Jesus now, Pyro. Beautiful.
This nipples with Jesus. Well, that nipple went to Loki for repairs.
No.
What do you do whenever the gods reject your nipples? What do you mean the gods rejected your nipples? Well, you see, I offered Loki a contract. What do you mean you offered him a contract? I said he could have my nipples if I could have no tits. Oh, and how'd that go? Well, it went. Went how? Well, the good news is I have no nipples. Oh, that's good. Bad news is I have several. What?
Now Loki has them.
It's like, the bad news is I now have several. What do you mean you now have several? Well, you know how he, like, had relations with a horse? Well,
Good God.
worse ways to explain top surgery to someone who doesn't know top surgery.
How dare you bring Sleipnir's mother into this?
I think if Loki were being told, like, you can only have 2 genders, I think Loki's response would be, ha ha ha, watch me.
They have said that.
What? Well,
Yeah,
I
they
know-
have said
I know-
things along those lines.
I know that they've said, like, there are only 2 genders. I don't believe it, but, like, I feel like Loki's...
No, Loki I'm talking about. Loki doesn't... Yeah, Loki is canonically, pantheon-wise, not conforming to gender, nor even conforming to the idea of being a humanoid.
Lessons about
That's
Loki.
why Loki is shape-changer. Loki is bringer of fire.
Late night lessons about Loki with Cedar.
I mean, I could tell you about the gods.
I'm not
This
opposed.
mule was legit staring at me for a solid 5 seconds.
I'm not surprised. Mules always do stuff like that, and they're just a tad bit unsettling.
I mean, believe it or not, I'm always open to learning about a lot of religions.
But sometimes, I must say, listener discretion is advised.
Oh boy. Now the horse is looking at me, and now the
Oh.
cow.
What did you do to these animals to get them to be... Ow.
I don't know. I'm just standing here staring at them, and they're staring back at me.
Wait,
Well, maybe you're making them uncomfortable. This
I-
sheep is shoving this cow across the room.
I thought Loki was the horse's mother.
Loki is the horse's mother, yes.
Yes.
But then
That is... Loki is Sleipnir's mother, yes.
you're
Oh.
saying don't go bring in Sleipnir's mother into this, and I'm like, wait, but I said Loki.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, because
You
Loki...
did. Yes, yes, I was saying... Yes!
Like,
That's exact... Yes!
and now the cow is attempting to shove its head up the horse's ass.
No, the ass is over there.
What
On
did
the
I
other side of
do?
the restaurant. He's over on the bar. He's in the kitchen working the grill.
No, that's what I'm saying, though. You didn't see it. The cow was trying to shove its head up
Oh, gotcha. I got it. I pick it up what you're putting down. I smell what you're stepping in.
It took me a little bit, but I finally understood.
Came back around like the boomerang and hit me right in the forehead.
I at least caught it.
Guess the cow really wanted that,
Where's the beef? Ow.
How to tell a neurodivergent person that they're worth a lot to you. You're worth more than chicken nuggets.
I understand there's people that have heads up their head up their ass. But a cow shoving its head up a horse's ass. That's a new one.
You son of a bitch, horse's ass.
Well, I mean, a cow shoving its head up the horse's butt sounds a lot like the conservative and the MAGA.
Please, sir, may I stick my head up your ass deeper?
Oh.
I do so want to be up Mr. Donald Trump's ass.
Viewer discretion is advised. If you are under the
Listen.
age of 18, please.
Listener discretion is advised.
Please see yourself out to the nearest.
Yeah, get the hell out.
If you are under the age of 18, please heed
Don't let me
caution.
catch you in chat.
Please heed caution and please grab a juice box and fruit snacks and exit to the left.
Wait, we have juice boxes and fruit snacks? What the fuck? How come I don't get any? What the hell, Pyro?
I mean, yeah, you can have juice boxes and fruit snacks.
I was going to say, I have a separate stash for all of us. Don't worry about that.
Okay, good.
They got the special gummies.
should lead with that. Dang.
I got those special fruit
Right?
snacks.
I thought it was a given.
I mean, I can never make assumptions, you know.
Oh,
I try not to make assumptions. This wandering trader
Oh.
has been trying to solicit me for my attention and my money.
Assumptions
too
make
long.
an ass out of you and me, but when we already have asses inside of the restaurant, I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, what do you got? You got anything good?
Nah,
Just
he's
a
got
sugar-
crap. I mean, he's got some tulips, but like that's it.
So shove an arrow up his ass.
I
Okay.
have all my arrows. I used to have like a stack. Oh, it's right there in my next to my stuff. Okay.
That sounds like the name of like a bar, Asses and Arrows.
Let's see.
Well, I successfully shoved an arrow up his ass. He's dead.
Nice.
Why would I be proud of that?
I don't know.
Hey, have you guys seen Jimmy? Oh no, he died. Wait, how? Some guy shoved an arrow up his ass.
At full velocity.
Oh no. That reminds me of a really bad medical video I've seen.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
It was a
Did it involve
video.
arrows?
No, it wasn't about arrows, about plugs and metal plugs and people going through
I'm
MRIs.
Oh boy.
Apparently, don't do that. Becomes a projectile inside your body.
Oh. Well,
Traveling at high velocity? No, that was traveling to the dark side of the moon.
well. Traveling first class. No return trip.
Traveling first ass? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, traveling first class. No return trip.
When they said exit only, they weren't joking. But boy, did it make an exit.
I'm pretty sure they couldn't make it, even if they tried.
Oh, geez, there's a horse going in the stable. The horse is already heading into the barn. I didn't even spawn him.
Druid Wolf 5056 is sleeping in a bed. To skip to dawn, one more users need to sleep in beds at the
Sorry.
Whatever happens. Just because I turn PvP back on does not mean that gives you a right to kill me. It's like, no, we'll just get you to like 1 heart.
Why? Have I even hit you?
No.
Then chill.
I mean, I've unintentional. Well, yeah, no, both times were unintentional. First time, I thought PvP was off. The second time, I was trying to kill a creeper, and Cedar got caught in the crossfire.
Yeah. I dodged that shit like the Matrix, let me tell you.
PvP was off whenever stuff happened with Felix in the cave.
Yeah, but that was different.
I'm gonna kill your bird.
Oh boy.
He keeps making baby Zamboni noises and I don't appreciate it.
Okay, go ahead.
Nah, I'm not doing that. Can't do
No,
that. I can't do that. I can't. I'm not strong enough.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
One of my amendment mods, you can throw bricks, literally, you can throw bricks like a snowball, and you can also throw slime balls and they bounce and they make a bouncy ball noise.
Don't you dare land
They
on
go
me.
doing, they go doing,
Boy.
doing.
Hi, buddy.
What color should the roof be?
Eric was slain by Pyro Ashes 4174 using obfuscated.
Oh my god, what the hell?
It was causing a problem.
No, but why is your whatever you were just using the name of a frickin' demon?
That would be what dragon handed me an enchanted weapon and gave it like the weird like I can let you look at the sword. It's got like a weird enchantment
Honestly,
on
I
it.
would have given you something that had like pee pee and poo poo on it or something.
Oh. I was gonna say, you probably could have gave it a chocolate chip cookie and that would have been just as effective.
Wait, if you give, is that a thing
Don't give parrots chocolate chip cookies.
in
Yeah,
this game?
Yeah.
In Minecraft, that's a thing.
Yeah.
That's it. It's the death to the pirate.
Okay. I need to test this. Pyro,
Huh?
Pyro, you're in creative.
Yeah. You want me
You're
to drop
creative.
you a cookie?
Hear me out.
Now I'm creating more monsters.
Conjure a cookie, and also get a spawn egg for a bird.
Oh no.
Get some seeds, so that way
Cookie.
they can tame the cookie.
Cookie.
I got the cookie. I will do the cookie.
Hey, I want a
somebody. You want a cookie?
Seeds.
I don't want seed.
You want a cookie? Here, you can have my cookie.
Okay, thanks.
Ooh, I'll take the seeds. Make the bird. 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 Make the
Give
bird.
me a moment.
Bird.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
The mob's name is Bird. Summon the bird. Summon
So just
the bird.
like random bird.
There you
Okay.
Oh
Okay,
no.
go. Oh,
Okay, so it's now been tamed.
yeah.
I felt like this is borderline human cruelty.
Do it. Need to know.
You want me to feed the cookie to the pirate?
Yes.
You were about to agree. Okay.
Okay, give it to me then.
No.
Are you sure? Where'd it go?
It's on
You have to
the
jump
shoulder.
down on it from a high place. You have to jump down from a high place. Because he won't get off your shoulder.
Is it on me? Hang on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it now. I had to go in F5.
I can't feed it on the shoulder.
He's right in my frickin'.
Okay. Oh. I mean, that works too. Alright. Make sure, well, get down to sit first.
I'm
Oop.
trying to get it to sit.
Hey, buddy, you need to sit. Okay.
Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Sorry, I wanted to see it happen, and sometimes I close my eyes when I sneeze. Okay,
Did
I'm
you
watching.
sneeze?
Yes, I sneezed. Oh my god. What the fuck? Actually, the hell?
Parrot was killed by magic.
What?
It considers cookie magic.
It's considered magic?
I thought it was an insta death. I didn't know it took.
That is not an instant death, let it be known.
They
Well,
must have updated it.
yeah.
Well, I've seen things tonight. Okay.
You participated, you're accessory. We're in this together now.
Oh Lord.
I didn't
Hey,
know.
you got any llama eggs by chance, Pyro?
Oh no. Why do you need a llama?
None of your business. Just give up the goods. You're in creative mode, give us the goods. Huh?
A llama.
Where's that good? Where's that good, Pyro?
You just want me to throw the egg or spawn a llama?
The spawn eggs. I can spawn llamas myself.
Oh, just give you the spawn egg.
Yes.
Alright, you gotta be respectful. This is where it
Yep.
died. Oh, that's water. Oh well, good enough.
Wait. Definitely spawn. Doesn't spawn us back?
What the shit hell?
I need another.
You need multiple of the llama egg.
Well, at least.
Ow! What? Can somebody come over and look in this hole? I think this drown is having some trouble pathing.
How do I get in here?
The gate is over by the ladder.
The gate is over by the ladder. Oh gosh.
Over here. Gate. Nope. You passed it. There.
Oh. Okay. Perfect. Let's get rid of some more stuff. Probably you will get use out of all this. Well, maybe you. No. Wait.
Can I come into the out now?
Yes, you can come in. Okay. Wait, don't you need wheat to what to call it? Tame them?
Hello?
Oh, shit. Give me a second.
That's not helping.
Place the block.
There's no block. It's not there. Oh, I found it. Yeah, thank you. Okay.
It's like, where do bad people go? Congress.
They go into politics.
Oh, Lord.
I remember
It's true.
my older brother told a joke as a kid. He's like, do you know where clowns go whenever they get older? I'm like, clown school? No, they go into politics. I'm like, oh.
It's funny. It's true.
So you know what happens when you become a very good liar? I'm like, no, what? You become a lawyer. Oh.
A lawyer.
Static Alpha Dog says, huh.
I thought I had a bone. I did have a bone. Ain't got no
Oh, wait, I
bone.
have bones.
Oh. I have like 2, please.
Right. That's a thing I need to do.
Holy shit!
Hmm?
Just looking inside of Druid's Joker box. Thanks. Hey!
No, it didn't. No, didn't get. Oh, one more.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's for the burial.
Remorse?
No, I don't have any remorse. I'm just being respectful.
I can do this. Okay, there's that. And then I just need to build a couple silos on this side. Silos. If I walk into... Are you... Wait. What did you guys... Holy
What?
Jesus Christos!
What?
Is this the Emperor's New Groove? There's so many llamas in here.
Oh. That's what you were doing.
That's why you need all the...
Static Alpha Dog says, what the?
That was
A
part of it.
llama!
He's supposed to be dead.
Yeah, weird. They're all gonna get out the door.
Druid Wolf 5056 is sleeping in a bed.
I would place a bed
Skip to
down if
dawn.
there weren't so
One
many
more users need to
livestock in the
sleep
way.
beds at the same time.
How am I supposed to get out of here? There's llamas blocking the door. I'm trapped
Sounds
inside
like
of an
a skill
establishment.
issue.
I am trapped inside of an establishment with multiple llamas. This was not.
It's yours. It's your establishment. Let
Your
it be known.
establishment, you made it.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
So just because I make an establishment built on like people's corporate alliance doesn't mean I gotta be trapped in there.
You sold your soul to capitalism.
Oh hell no. What are you gonna do when you finish burning it? When you finish building a town? Burn it to the ground.
That was terrifying.
Their voice drops so low.
Yeah, I can do that.
I know you can do that.
It's like, oh, hey, how you doing? Everyone's having a great time. Super high pitch, super up here, super, super high.
But then you question if people want to play a game.
Jesus Christ! You scared? That scared me so much I fucking fell off my build!
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Death to the demon!
It's fine. I didn't know if you knew I could do that.
Well, probably just spit it in for you, dumbass. Okay.
Well, you do now.
Static Alpha Dog says Pyro does a good demon voice.
Like,
LOL.
I've heard them do it before, but like, I forget that they can do that.
It's like,
All right, we're going to play a game with all of the political leaders.
Just like, it sounds like it's coming from a different mic too, which is why it's super unsettling.
it's not a different mic.
Yes, I know it's not a different mic. It just sounds that way because it's binaural feeling. Ow! Dang it.
Time to trick the masses.
Trick the masses with the non-binary voice change.
Excuse me, Mr. Cow, I do not want in on your action.
Moo.
Whenever you tell life, I want to be non-binary, and your voice goes, okay, let's do that. You
Okay,
get
Philip
the
Branch.
best of both
Can you
worlds.
say, can you do like Venom and say, Eddie, you're my tater tot?
Eddie, you're my tater tot.
Gay.
Eddie, we are Venom.
Static Alpha Dog
It sounds
says we
because
are
the way
Venom.
that you're undulating, it sounds like there's like two different voices at the same time, so it's very
Yeah.
Mm,
I've just been able to do that since I was a kid.
yeah.
mm.
One of the ways to detour people from interest, do the demon voice.
Ow.
Whenever they're all like, hey girl, you're pretty cute. I'd like to go on a date with you.
Oh, really?
Oh dear God!
Oh hell no!
Let's play a game if you want to go on a date.
We're
I do
playing-
like games.
It's like, do you like games? Do we want to play Jeopardy?
No, we're playing Baltaro.
Voltero. Sounds fun.
I'd rather play Catan.
Static Alpha Dog says, oh hey, have you seen Pyro?
No, but I have seen Venom.
It's okay.
We don't
We're
have to do interiors, right?
Huh?
We have to do interiors?
not if you don't want to.
Bless.
Let's see. Okay, good. Oh, you are not tamed. Okay, I must mount you now. That sounds so wrong.
Ahem. Hey yo!
If you're going to mount people, you need to have the correct amount of experience to mount.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you're on the right level.
I don't
How
How
that-
you know that I have quite the experience in mounting the most strongest of people? And I would suggest you not underestimate
Oh dear God.
my capabilities.
What does mountain mean?
Oh Jesus.
Such wonders what mountain means. Ow.
Timothy Frog here, he does have a point, and his mount game is very intriguing.
I mean, Kermit can get it, so I believe it. I'm just saying, why was the
Static
frog
Alpha Dog
sexy?
says, why is Stitch and Kermit here?
I don't know. I fell out of the sky.
Because we can be.
Didn't you see the Kim Possibles crossed over with Lilo and Stitch?
Wait, there was a Kim Possible the Illustration crossover?
Yeah, it was really it was a series of different crossovers.
I met the voice actor for.
Back in the the show does. Ow.
I met the voice actor for Ruben from Stitch last year.
The name's Ruben.
Like sandwiches. You know what sounds good right now? If you say a sandwich, I'm going to scream. Well, I'm just saying, you never had a good pastrami and rye. He also voiced Donatello and like 100 other voices, but
Yeah.
Rob Paulson's a pretty neat guy.
I am not lie. I'm a little envious. Got to meet Yugi's voice actor from Yu-Gi-Oh.
My God.
Yeah, I met a bunch of voice actors. I tend to meet a lot of voice actors at cons, and they all encourage me to go into voice acting, and I just am too nervous to try.
Just fucking do it.
It's just like they're experienced and they're good at it.
How do you get experience, Pyro?
I just practice funny voices.
Experience!
I just practice funny voices to entertain people.
I'm gonna smack you.
Why?
Come here.
Do I need to bend over for this?
Static Alpha Dog says no.
You missed!
It's going right through you. I'm actually hitting you pretty well.
That's because I'm uncreative.
Ow!
Cedar Barefoot burned to
Listen
death.
here.
Oh
What the hell just
no!
happened?
That wasn't me.
Well, at least you respawned. That was static.
Static Alpha Dog says sorry.
No, you're not.
Oh jeez.
Static Alpha Dog says I wanted to hit Pyro.
Make fuck excuse me?
Static Alpha Dog says XD.
Oops.
Everyone's just taking turns trying to hit me. What is this? Frat party?
Wow. I'm riding the ass.
Right after we said okay. Oh.
Glimmer is like struggling to hold this bone in her tiny little hands. It looks so big in her tiny little hands. That huge bone. She's like doing this ramming motion with it too. You see that?
She's really getting at it.
It's like she's wondering what it's like to ride the ass. Oh look, flesh. Rotten flesh.
Static Alpha Dog says I was going to make a joke about the bone, then I'm like no.
No, you've set one foot hole into that rabbit hole.
Oh boy.
Crud.
I've almost got both silos built. Sweet. And then I'll have to spawn the animals. I think I can make this high enough. Just two massive towers.
I love chickens, and
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
Double D!
Eddie! Starro is angry, Eddie! They took away my bed. Took away my stairs, Eddie! Who the fuck takes away stairs?
My parents took them down because I am grounded.
Good God, man! They're mad!
Sarah likes to watch me eat yogurt from my belly button.
Oh my god.
That is terrifying.
Fucking
Static
show
Alpha
is a
Dog
bunch of
says
freaks.
There was like a theory about like Ed and Eddie being placed in like purgatory or something.
Oh, definitely.
They're just in perpetual torture.
Well, actually, no. The creator had mentioned something about the reason why all the kids' different tongues were blue. Apparently, like, his son and his friends came inside the studio after...
They
like, not
came
hot-
inside the studio?
Don't make this sexual, Christ.
I didn't.
But no,
Cedar
they
the
walked
Barefoot
inside
is
the
sleeping
studio.
in a bed. To skip to
They
dawn,
walked inside the
one more
studio
users need to
and they
sleep
were,
in beds
I
at the
guess,
same
eating
time.
ice pops, if you remember the ice pops, and
Static Alpha Dog
Each of
fell
their-
from a high place.
Yeah,
Static, why you
the rocket
falling?
pop stuff.
and each of his son and their friends had a different push pop or like ice pop and different colored. I thought that's what inspired the characters for their different
That's fun.
colors.
Why am I always surrounded by freaking Armageddon in the mornings?
You know, I asked myself the same thing. And then I
Gosh.
realized I live with two chaos gremlins that have 4 legs and meow.
All right, I finished my the outside. All done. Good night.
Static Alpha Dog says I
Have
was
a
looking
good
for a
night,
build to
Cedar.
do and I
Thanks
just
for
blew up and
joining.
died.
Thank you for having me. I don't know what it is. It's something.
It's okay. I like your pointy
Kinda-
red thing.
I kind of want to eat it.
I like your pointy red thing. That's okay.
Jeez.
I'm not even going to
Fucking
ask.
Cedar the
gods.
Barefoot left the game.
Have a good night.
Good night.
And the chaos continues.
I'll
Druid
show
Wolf
and call.
5056 left the game.
They have any ideas to do a build, considering I spent most of the time causing chaos.
Do
I'll
what?
stick around for more.
What'd you say?
No, I was saying I'll probably think of another build whenever I'm on again.
Do you need those coordinates?
Yes, just send them in the DMs,
Oh.
please.
Okay. I will try to remember.
We can definitely try. I don't know if you're going to be on tomorrow or Sunday. We can try one of those days or Monday.
Oh. Wait, that means it's the same time for you and BK.
What do you mean?
Oh, BK is in the same general region.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, me, DK, and Cedar are all in the same.
Yep.
Same region.
Yep. If I could just get inside this hole. Okay, got it. I was having trouble
Static Alpha
navigating
Dog
getting
says,
inside of a hole. Hey? Sometimes it's hard to fit inside. Yeah. Everyone struggles with putting things in holes
Static Alpha Dog
sometimes.
says I will not make the joke.
You don't need. No one needs to make the joke. The joke makes itself.
Now I can spawn cows. That was a tiny cow.
The baby.
A random furnace by the cow pen. Okay.
I think that might be. Wait. Yeah, that may be mine. I was making stuff.
You didn't like cookies. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna walk into the restaurant establishment and it's just gonna be pure chaos.
Yes, exactly.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
I did not expect the restaurant to be flooded with customers that soon. A lunch rush when all of my workers leave? Damn.
How do you know those are customers and not people looking for jobs? Animals looking for jobs, you know what I mean?
I don't know. How am I supposed to know what's going through the animal's head?
Oh my god.
For all I know, they could be looking for the next candidate for the election. I don't know. But those are inside the sty. The pigsty.
Oh god.
What? That's where all the political candidates are, right?
Possibly.
Tiny horse, big horse, big horse, big horse, big horse, big horse, big, tiny, tiny, big horse, big horse. Sheeps. Oh, if I do chickens, I should do a chicken coop, probably. Chickens. Oh, I didn't build very much. Maybe I should have built more stuff. Where is block of hay? There is block of hay. I don't see a block of hay. Where's the hay? Hay. It's okay. Where is a block of hay? I just need a hay bale. I know that there's like... Gets people every time that I can go that low. I just have a fun time with it. Everyone always hears like voices high and up here, and then when I let out demon voice, people go, holy shit! What the fuck? I know how to people.
Static Alpha Dog says demon voice close to Batman.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
Did you just say you're Buttman? No!
Batman.
Buttman, got it.
Static Alpha Dog says Batman.
Buttman.
I seek justice in the night, making darkness where I go.
So you have a prolapsed anus.
What? No.
Oh, that would be terrible.
Today, we play a game with the congressman. Do you save your family and children, or do you make $20 billion?
Well, we're gonna see where that lies. If the politicians had a choice, save their family, save their kids, or profit $20 billion, we all know what's gonna happen.
Static Alpha Dog says
The
I know
answer
the answer
already.
already.
We live in America, we already know the answer. It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad we already know the answer to that. Have you done the footage for the dinner? I did lunch. At what time? Before stream. That baseball is so hard. There's that. Need like a gate on each one of these. Gates, 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 gates. Totally got this.
Sleeping through this night.
Listen, it's okay if a woman is 7 foot tall. I know how to climb trees, and I can be a squirrel. I'm willing to sacrifice. There we go. How the hell did you get out? I'm just going to question my decisions at this point. I don't, okay. Random horse got out, but that's okay. Okay. Well, maybe that's why I have a headache. Honey. Oops. Boom. Wow, that could be phrased so weirdly. Don't know. That'll probably come back and bite me in the butt.
Static Alpha Dog says don't
Don't
do
do
it.
it. It's okay. It was only gonna be a comment about going deep. Voice-wise.
Static Alpha Dog says
Yeah. Sometimes going very deeply with your throat muscles can be really rough. Because if you go like really deep vocal wise, it can like kind of be harsh on your chords. At least for if you like have a higher voice. There we go. Oh, that's a thing. Wait, where's PK? Ooh.
Static Alpha Dog says I feel I can go deep but not sea shanty deep.
Fair enough. Still haven't ever heard your voice, so I don't know. It's like this thing you hold over my head.
Static Alpha Dog says.
That's just mean. I like voices. They're nice. Now where the heck is BK?
Static Alpha Dog says I am a ghost.
Where are you? Did you just disappear?
Static Alpha Dog says over by Druid. Getting some things.
Oh, Druid left the game.
Static Alpha Dog says not Druid LOL I mean Dragon's Place.
Oh. Okay. Well, in that case. Yeah, Dragon asked earlier if we still use like the skeleton spawner and the villager trading thing. I let him know that we do still use them.
Static Alpha Dog says I use them.
E. Now I just have a spare bow on me. I need to go over to Dragon's Place anyways. I got this. Oh, I'm not in survival.
Your game mode has been updated to default. Set own game mode to default.
Ow. Whoop. That was lovely. Not. Okay, all I gotta do is be able to fly. Just keep holding. Keep holding. You just have to be able to fly. Ow! I just flew into a tree. I need to drop some dripstone over at Dragons. Dripstone, dripstone, dripstone.
Static Alpha Dog says
We don't have an apothecary there. What do you mean?
Static Alpha Dog says to heal the wounds.
Ow. I can totally manage doing ha! I made it. Boom. I can totally do the flying thing. Absolutely. No, bad tiny zombie. Jerk. Alright, I switched it back to... Right, I switched it back to survival. So I can't do that. Okay then. I've been streaming for 8 hours. It's almost 3 in the morning for you.
Static Alpha Dog says yup.
Okay, I'm gonna find a place to like get back to the main base. May need to take a boat. And then get back to my room. And then call it. It's not too shabby of a place. A little overrun with livestock, but a little bit of a you know, farming and sending them to the pasture in the sky.
Static Alpha Dog says that was the best laugh I've had in a long while.
I'm glad. I just hope everyone's okay.
Static Alpha Dog says I am fine.
Yeah. But I don't know if Druid has like a heart condition or something. I worry about the pain. I do concerns for friend.
Static Alpha Dog says I hope Druid is fine too.
I'm getting back to the main base. I don't know where you are. I also need to send the coordinates to Druid for the warden.
Static Alpha Dog says I am heading back home.
Okay. Into the dark I go. Oh. Yeah, I should probably do food after I get off stream. Okay. I'm at my room. You need me to wait till you get back to your place?
Static Alpha Dog says almost there.
Okay.
Static Alpha Dog says taking the minecart.
Ah, okay. Gotta do it. Wait a minute, BK was in my stream chat the entire time? Ugh. You were in the VC the entire time?
Static Alpha Dog says yes.
What the fluff? I didn't realize that. Druid's still in the chat.
Respawn Point said. You can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms. Static Alpha Dog says alrighty
Alright,
ready.
okay. Alright, save and quit. Your game is being saved. Do not turn off your device. Ja. Boom. I'm surprised I didn't switch over to my art screen. I thought I might have. I thought I was going to. Let me see if I can do this. Okay. There we go. Going to get water and head to bed. Okay, have a good night, BK. Try to get good rest. I don't know who else still alive. I guess we're gonna go to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Take care of yourself. Do food. Do food. Drink water. Take meds. Do all the good things in self-care.